this is gonna go live. Perfect.
Time
Hello.
for daily tour check.
Time for daily tour check. Oh, yeah. Hang on, I got you. There we go. Go check out that tour. Wonderful. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy midweek. Sorry I'm a little late. I was doing some things. Let's just wonder this. Okay, let's close off that. Alrighty, it is a brand new month as well, April 1st. Yes, April 1st, so brand new month. I did save the leaderboard from last month, so we'll be able to fix that. We have Bill in here with a 235 stream streak. We have Rain, Bunny, Cosmic, Bill, Wormy redeeming first, which is great actually because Bill was kind of hogging up the book of firsts. But now we can make it's April, so we'll do April 1st goes to Wormy, no capitals. Space though. Wormy X. There we go. Congratulations, Wormy. Yeah, actually, April Fools, we're actually not doing the first book today. Imagine I just scam you out of that. That would be terrible. I would not do that. Let's also get the leaderboard thing ready. All right, gifter book. So we did not do. Okay. So February is missing. I'll leave a page for that. Did I leave a page for that? Okay, we'll leave a page for that. March. Top gifters. 1, 2. Oh my god. 2, 3. And then top bits. 1, 2, 3. Top clip. And then, yes, top clip. Top clip, I believe, was Bill. We have Lonnie in here. We have Blake, Jenna, Jamet, Riley, Spindy, Blake, Lexi, adding this to my resume, Mao, Minnie, Norby, Rasmus, Casrid. Thank you, Rain, for being the first bits of the month. Thank you so much for the 20 bits. We also have Blake with the 25 bits. Thank you so much. You have Minnie with the 40 stream streak. We have Haley in here. We have Dawood, Manon, Fire, Sweet Whimsical with a 3 stream streak. Thank you. We've got Soapy with the 3 stream streak. Haley with a 50 stream streak. Have you seen the April Fool's update for this year? No, I haven't, actually. I have not seen the April Fool's update. No, what is it? Are you really late, though, when there's no posted schedule? Good point. I am not really late because I didn't post a schedule, so you're so right. We've got Ricky in here as well, and May. I had top gifts in Feb and top bits in March. Yeah, I did kind of, like, write down who I know was, like, kind of on the list for last month. But let's go ahead and do this one. So we have Polymath 614. With 120 gifts. Oh my god, Polly, if you are here, that was incredible. Thank you so much for that. We also have Haley, who I know is here. Haley came in second top gifter for the month. Thank you so much for that with 33. And then we also have D-Clock, F5 with 28. So thank you guys. Those are the top 3
Hey,
gifters.
Taneesha. Unfortunately, I just decided to cancel my plans for my Minecraft mini golf course.
Why'd you? Oh, that was a good one.
April Fools.
That was a good one, Mr. Nerdy Guy. Thank you for 120 bits. Wait, I gifted 120? That sounds like a lie. Nope, you did gift 120. 120 because you're insane. You're actually insane. I'm pretty sure you did a 100 bomb. You literally did a 100 bomb. Yep. So thank you for that. And top bits as well go to Blake. Blake with the top gifts. That's a lot of asking for tours. Oh my gosh. 5,445. 5445. That's a fun number. And then we have Polymath in second. You are taking up 2 spots here on the leaderboard with 5105. Thank you, Polly. And then third, we have Sylor. Thank you, Sylor, as well. 2018 with 4280. And then like a bunch of you guys as well. Like we kind of had a pretty crazy leaderboard last month. So thank you guys for smashing it. And then top clip goes to... Did I not save that? Oh, I did. It goes to Bishi. Bishi with the top clip. Bishi Mio, which was the Spawn-Proof Master. The Spawn-Proof Master clip, which was pretty solid. Maybe we'll do a thing where we like watch the top clip of the month. That could be fun.
Yes, time for more tours. The tyranny will never end. Taneesha writes.
Thank you for the 25 bits again. I would have done another 100. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, my God. You were insane last month. That's right. Oh, my goodness, Polly. That's right. You
How
were
are the cats,
crazy.
Taneesha?
Thank
Are
you.
Cosmo and Koala being good?
Cosmo was a menace this morning. She was being so bad. Koala was being bad. And then Cosmo started being bad. So they were being a little naughty this morning. Thank you for the 20 bits. Koala was trying to shut the drain. Like, you know, like in the bathtub or whatever, like you can open the drain and close the drain. It's like one of those little twisty ones. Koala was trying to shut that. And Cosmo was like sitting there looking at the door on watch, right? She was just like looking on watch. And then I put Koala up in her tree and then she laid down and she was good girl for the rest of the morning. And Cosmo came in here. She tried to slam the door. She tried to get into a drawer in my closet. She was trying to knock over my vacuum cleaner. She tried to, what else did she try to do? Oh, then she was trying to flush the toilet. Yep. My cat can actually flush the toilet. Guys, we had to put a child lock on our toilet so Cosmo would stop flushing it because it was wasting water. No, we don't have a small child in the house. We have a cat who knows how to flush the toilet. So that needed to be done. Yeah. So, anyway. You guys can close your bathroom drains. Yeah. Because, like, it doesn't have like a plug that you pull out. Like our kitchen sink has a plug that you like physically remove, but the bathroom just has one that like twists open and close, and the cats know how to do that too. You have to put a childproof for the cats. Yep. My cats love toilet paper, so bathroom doors are always shut. Yep. We had to shut it when we went away.
Just hope the cats can't open the front door and walk right out.
Thankfully, they can't. Thankfully, we have a... How is our door handle, actually? It's not a knob. It is like an open close, but it has like a lock, obviously. So like they can't twist the lock. Actually, they might. I don't know. They actually might. My cats can do the doors. My cat can open my, like if the door isn't locked, they open the bathroom door and they open the bedroom doors. Like they can do that. Actually, our cat sitter when we're away. Swin, thank you for coming in with the raid, by the way. Also, Mr. Nutty Guy, thank you for the bits. When we were away, our cat sitter, like I put a little note on the thing saying, please make sure the bathroom door and the bedroom door stays shut because they will open them. And then one day she said she came in and she couldn't see the cats. They were in the bathroom. Cosmo had managed to open the door and get herself into the bathroom. And yeah, nothing was like, she checked, like nothing was, you know, amiss or anything, but she, yeah, she did say that they did open the door. So, yep. Toledo, hello, welcome in as well. Okay, is there anything else I need to do? I'm gonna start up my stream. Oh, I'm gonna reveal to you guys what drink I have today. I have something, interesting. Let's go ahead and go live over here. The drink that I have is a energy drink. I like never go to Dutch Bros, but I kind of felt like it. It's a bit far away, and I was already out yesterday, so I was like, I might do it. So I got my first like energy.
I know what you can do it to her.
My first Dutch Bros energy. I've never actually had. I've only had their coffee before, so this is the first, like, energy drink I got. It's like a flamingo or something. It's like a flamingo, and it's got, I think it's like peach, passion fruit, white chocolate or something, or strawberry maybe. I don't know. It's like a bunch of different flavors in there. Our youngest works at Dutch Bros. Very nice. Yeah, so I don't really like get it too often. I love Dutch Bros Rebels since I don't like coffee. Yeah, that's got the sugar free. It's all sugar free. I got the sugar free Flamingo one, and it has the sugar free Red Bull in it. So yeah, I actually got it yesterday, and I got it at like 6 o'clock, and I was like, wait, maybe this isn't a good idea. So I put it in the fridge, and then I saved it for today, because yeah, I had it in my like, I literally got it so late that I was so worried that I was gonna be up all night. And to be fair, I was up till almost 1 a.m. again last night, guys. Oh my gosh. It's been long. It's been a long couple days, but I will say, not sleeping 10 hours a night, I am being so much more productive. I'm getting like 5-6 hours of sleep a night. The plus side is that I'm getting so much more done because I have more time. The downside, I'm probably gonna crash at some point. I'm probably just gonna like knock out for an entire day and like sleep all day or something. So yeah, also if you guys voted something different, congratulations. You will get a lot of points in that one. There you go.
Lucky, no Dutch Brothers in my area in Connecticut. At least
the
I
heck?
can probably try Krispy Kreme donuts coffee, though.
Brian! Can Brian not say bros? Brian full on just read out bros as brothers. Brian, what the heck? The message was lucky no Dutch bros in my area, and Brian said lucky no Dutch brothers. He can't just change the message like that. What the heck? Thank you for the 20 bits though. I lost my watch streak. It was almost 50 days. Oh, that's okay. I recommend Scooters. I've tried Scooters. Yes, there was a Scooters in Florida we've gone to. The thing I don't like about Dutch Bros and Scooters though is the food options. Actually, I'm pretty sure Scooters did have like some food options, but there's not really food options. Like Dutch Bros has just like I think like a muffin or something like that, and like a granola bar. But I like going out and getting coffee or energy drinks in the morning, and if like we're out and about, it's nice to be able to pick up food too. That's why like sometimes Dunkin' and Starbucks are like better, because they actually have food options. There is a coffee shop in my area that I like that does really good food as well. They do it's like an egg sandwich, but it's got like a it's like a garlic aioli on it. Oh my god, it's so good. But yeah, it's really it's like kind of weird. I don't know why they don't offer like just like a simple, I don't know, egg sandwich or something, just something. Scooters does have food. Waffle, yes, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure Scooters did have food. I don't remember. I feel like we did get a waffle sandwich from there. And then maybe something else as well. Maybe I don't fully remember, but yeah. It's the capital B that makes me think it's an abbreviation. Oh, wait. Hang on, let me replay that. I spoke over it. Wait. Ready? Is it gonna read it out? Also, thank you so much, Marcella, for gifting a sub to Elsky. Congratulations, Elsky, on your gifted sub. Okay, yeah. It's not wanting to read it out right now, so... Were you always consistent? I was always consistent, Sammy. Yeah, the longest time I've ever had off is like about 2 weeks because I was physically out of the country. So yeah, I only have taken like usually a day or two off a week, sometimes 2 or 3 if like I'm busy or something. But yeah, always consistent for the entire time. I don't know why my things aren't working. I do not know why my things are working. What do you call coolers in Oz? I feel like it's similar to Elsky. We call them Eskies. So it'd be like I think like E-S-K-Y-S, I think? Eskies, maybe? My alerts are not working now. Can I replay this? Wait, what the heck? It's not letting me...
Oh, bro.
It's not letting me replay yours, Blake. Oh, there we go. What the heck? It was like frozen on it.
Dutch Brothers Brian.
Yeah, so he reads the capital B as brothers. That's funny. Alrighty, guys, let me give you a little tour about what I did yesterday. And I did make my appointment. I was 2 minutes late. 2 minutes late to my appointment, but I made it. And I didn't get charged, thankfully, of like a late fee or anything. I'm not sure about this week,
I wonder
Kenzie.
if perhaps I should do KFC or Popeyes for chicken and waffles.
And Ewan and Love Peep, thank you for the follows. And good morning, Jamie. Thank you for the 20 bits, Mr. Nerdy Guy, as well. KFC or Popeyes for chicken and waffles. I'm not a fan of Popeyes. That might be like an unpopular opinion. My husband used to really like Popeyes, so whenever he would pick where we wanted to like get food from, it would actually be Popeyes, like quite a bit. I don't like it. I don't like Popeyes. It's not my favorite. But also KFC in America is not my favorite either. But yeah. Anyone started a new world recently? In what biome did you set up your base? Ooh, I have not started a new world. But I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing Clockcraft because I have a lot. Today I have to work on a video. I'm supposed to be getting feedback from a video, I think, today. So I need to wait and see what the situation is with that. And then I have a thing on Friday that I'm doing that I need to prepare for on Thursday night. And then also tonight is Survivor night. So I do a watch party with my family. So depending on the time I finish this stream, and by the time I make dinner, I might be able to quickly stream on Clockcraft. Otherwise, like, yeah, I'll have to kind of see. It might be next week though. I have a lot of things happening. So Clockcraft will be a little bit spotty for me this week. And probably next as well. You did a beach theme and a beach biome. That's so fun. The way you say words scratches my brain. Hopefully in a good way. But yeah, guys, this is how the area is looking. So I added in a little bit more snow yesterday. And I'm kind of iffy about it. I don't know yet. I do think I need to like kind of be blanketing this a little bit more. Wait, what? Oh my god, you scared me, Meridians. No, you're lying. You're April Foolsing right now. Stop. You just freaked me out. You freaked me out. My heart just skipped a beat for a second there. Stop. For a second I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh geez. I'm like, how did I miss that? How did I not see anything about that? You did get me. That was a good one. But yeah, so I started putting a little bit more snow in. It's not great. The heck? Oh, was that just the... Wait. What is on my screen right now? Oh, is this the update? Wait. Is this the April Fool's thing? What is coming off of my rockets right now? What is happening?
If you had to choose any place for fried chicken, Taneesha, which do you
Hello?
think you would like? In fact, do you like fried chicken, Taneesha? I kinda do.
What's different? Do you not see the green particles coming off of my rocket right now? The green sparks? Wait. Is this April Fool's thing?
The Fool's update is only if you enable it, Dan.
I didn't enable it. I don't even know where to find it. I was like, what's coming off of me right now? Hello? What is the April Fool's update? Does it have anything to do with that or no? Some mods have their own April Fool's update?
Then
Could
it's
be the
something else
mod.
because I see it.
But I didn't update any mods. It shouldn't be something that happens randomly. Maybe the rockets are stinky? That's so weird. Oh, what the? Oh, this is weird. What the heck? I don't like this. 7TV has one today. I noticed on Twitch that all the things are different. All the text is different. Definitely April Fool's. Oh, it's copper. Yeah, but how do I
Also,
not
by
enable
the way,
this?
Easter is this Sunday, the 5th.
I need help. I don't know what mod is causing this. Thank you for the bits. Sorry, guys. We need to kind of figure this out. This is freaking me out. I'm worried, like, stuff's, like, broken. Stuff's, like, changed and all super weird. Because, yeah, weird stuff's, like... so it's the rockets. It's the rocket trails are being weird. Hang on. Oh, no. I'm hoping I didn't have some weird, like, because in the past I've had, like, different, it was, like, my chicken textures changed. Copper door smoke is really weird, but like it wouldn't change to all sorts of random things. Are you streaming on the 13th? I have no idea. I don't even know what day that is. Oh, that's the day after MCC, probably, because that would be a Monday, so most likely. Okay, sorry guys. I know you're redeeming things and bits and all the things, but we gotta see if I can figure out this, guys. It'd be maybe some sort of particle effects.
The 13th is actually a Monday.
Part of which mod? I'm never playing on April Fool's Day again. This is insane. Hello, Zycon. Why is it only... No, it goes from sponges. So I see sponges, oxidized copper stuff, and that's it. Let's see if anything else... I wonder if there's anything else that's gonna be weird. Like, particle-wise. What if, like, shooting an arrow... Okay, nothing changed with the arrow. Maybe it's from the main menu? Do you mean, like, the Minecraft menu? I wonder, it's gotta be like a regular... Guys, what is the April Fool's update?
I saw sea lanterns.
Sea lanterns? I do not see sea lanterns. I see regular lanterns. Friends. Lots of friends. Let me look it up. Hang on. April Fool's Minecraft update. 2026. I have no idea. Thank you, Mr. Nerdy Guy, for gifting a sub. A better April Fool's joke would be to make all rockets be fireworks. No, but I'm just worried, like, other stuff has changed in my world, and I'm, like, worried that it's gonna actually be changing stuff. That's what I'm worried about. Thank you, Haley. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Get a different rocket. I don't know if I'll have to craft another one. Hang on. Let's put all this stuff in here for a sec.
Happy April Fools.
Thank you, thank you. I'm, like, worried to do stuff, because if there's something that I have to, like, not enable, I need to do that. Viking sent a tweet about it, but not much info. Let's have a look. Because if it's changing, like, actual stuff in my game, I need to be exiting and not, like... Do you know what I mean? Hey, guys. Are those blocks falling from the sky? Yeah, I don't think... I don't see anything about it. If you die in the world today, you can respawn, right? April Fools. Okay, hang on. Let's try to make, like, another rocket. Yeah, stuff like this is sketchy. Like, it's probably... Oops. Okay, flight duration 3. Alright, let's see. Let's see what keeps coming out of it if it's a duration 3. Yeah, it's just the same blocks. It is such a weird combination of items. Like, I feel like my world is something's wrong with it. I don't know. Luke, thank you for the heart me. But thank you so much, by the way, for gifting those subs. We have subs going to Phoenix, Max, Nimble, Eve, Natalie, Kelly. Thank you for that. And Savannah, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Should we do Clockcraft instead of Hermitcraft today? No, Hermitcraft instead of Hardcore. Go find Cosmic and see if he looks guilty. No, he wouldn't know how to do it. It is such a weird compilation of items that I feel like it's corrupted somehow. Don't want April Fool's things, but is okay with Halloween and Christmas changes. Because I know for a fact that the Christmas update just changes the texture for a day. So if it is just a texture thing, that's fine. But I'm like, what's causing it? Because I don't like that. No, Cosmic would never touch my world. Plus, he would have no idea how to. So we're all good there. Yeah, no, he has no idea. But with something like this where you have no idea what's going on, I don't know. I don't know if it's like the April Fool's thing or not. It could be like a issue with a mod, but what mod changes? I don't have like custom particles where that would ever be a thing. No, I'm not pranking, I swear.
What if she's pranking us?
I am not pranking. No, guys! Oh my god. Polly, thank you for gifting us up to Just Gabby. What is happening? Just joined. Maybe I'll like tweet about it and see if anybody knows anything. Okay. Did that not open? Did that open somewhere? Hello? Yeah, this isn't even opening. Okay, we're gonna quit for a second. I don't like this. I don't like this. I am confused because this is something that you do not mess with, by the way. You do not mess with this.
Also, by the way, this is not an April Fool's prank. This is something real I just heard. The second Minecraft movie comes out July 2027.
2027? Yeah, stream starting soon, guys. Hang on. I don't know why the screenshot wouldn't even open. So I think I think my world's actually corrupt. I don't know. Mojang funny April Fools. If it's just the April Fool's thing, like, I'm okay with that. I just need to know for certain, so I'm not dealing with corruption. That's what's like, it's genuinely concerning. Okay, let's go with... I saw on Reddit that it might be out yet. Looking at Reddit posts, and some people are saying it's an Optifine glitch. I don't have Optifine. I don't use Optifine. Because it's like, oh, if this one thing is glitching on my world, right? What else is gonna maybe glitch? App data. Let's open Minecraft. Let's open open this up for a second.
I don't have it in my world, just checked.
Weird. So it's gotta be a mod then. It's gotta be a mod. Screenshots. Alright, let's see. Dun, dun, da, da, da. Okay, I'm gonna tweet about it and see if anybody knows anything with this. Anyone else's Minecraft rockets leaving weird trails, particles, leaving weird particles? Which mod is causing this? Oh my gosh. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's see if anybody else has noticed it. I tweeted, Kay's been streaming all morning and the only thing she has noticed... Oh, wait. Kay has been streaming all morning and says the only thing she has noticed is rocket particles. Okay, so she has it too. So it's gotta be a mod thing then. It might be either part of something. Interesting. Okay. I feel better about that then. Because that means my world isn't corrupted. Which is lovely. But things like this, when a mod is potentially doing other things that you don't enable, that's what's very, very concerning. Because you could have like, oh, what if my rockets start exploding? What if my, you know what I mean? Like, that's what's not okay. So that's what's like, that's what I'm a bit worried about. Because that's kind of stuff you don't play with. Like, I'm not having other stuff that's gonna break my hardcore world if it's not just like a visual thing. But also dealing with like visual things on hardcore is not okay. Like, what if water looks like lava? You know, stuff like that it's actually could kill you. That's not good. And I don't like that. I don't have them. Are we using the same mods, Bill? Yeah, it's not part of that. And yes, Corby, I'm still on Misadventures. The best way to transform a Mushroom Island? I have not transformed a Mushroom Island yet. Also, hello, Stress. Welcome, Song Stress. Welcome in. So weird. Yeah, I don't know. But I don't
What
like
are you scared of
this.
most, Taneesha, in Minecraft?
I mean, right now that I'm gonna die somehow. There's no way they'd add something that will kill you. The community would tear them apart. Yeah, but it's also like, I don't know. Floating mushroom cap? I just updated my mods and got it too, but different particles, I think. Mine were... It's like copper trapdoors, copper, and then sponges. Which is really weird. I don't know. Copper trapdoors, sponges, it's such a random array of items that makes no sense. I don't know. I'll show you guys.
I'm mainly scared of a zombie or
Yeah,
creeper
it's still
coming my
gonna do
way.
it. Like, this is really annoying because when I'm flying, I'm seeing these particles, FYI. So let's see if we can try to disable the particles. Mine is just random rectangles with different colors. So I wonder if it's like, but which mod is doing it? I guess one of the mods is like doing an April Fool's thing, but I need to like specifically know. Jump from world height to make sure totems are working. I'm good, thank you. Let's see, video settings. There's gotta be, but I didn't update any mods. That's what's so weird. It means it's like already built into the mod. So let's turn off rocket particles and see if maybe I'll get regular rocket particles if I turn this off. I don't even actually. Firework? Okay, let's turn off firework. Minimal particle setting. Let's see. Okay, so now I'm getting nothing. There's got to be some sort of like, don't do April Fool's updates, because like I don't like that. Sorry guys, this is like actually bothering me. What mods do you have? I think I can figure it out. Maybe, just maybe. Here's the mods I use. Cheps. MC mods. Those ones right there. Fabric, sodium, sodium extra, mod menu, flashback, zoomify, continuity. Play it really safe today. I'd be so paranoid. Yeah, I mean, because even if it's just a texture thing, if you don't know what it is, like Because if you're not aware of the texture changes, that could be very, very dangerous in hardcore. Like right now, it's just a particle effect. Like that's fine. I mean, I was flying and it was disrupting my view, which is one thing, right? All these weird particles on the screen look really, really strange, and I don't like it because it's a visual thing that's affecting me. Secondly, you don't know if they've changed water to look like lava or lava to look like water, or you know what I mean? That kind of stuff. That kind of stuff is scary because there's blocks that may look like other things. When you're not aware of the particle changes, that's what gets sketchy. And I don't know what to do about that. So if anyone knows, let me know how to like disable it, because I'm not too sure.
There's a reason I've never been much of an April Fool's guy.
Sodium is our
Even
modding
though
common,
I've been
so
a
that's it.
prankster a handful of times, I was never the kind of extreme prankster some people may have thought I was.
Okay, sorry, everyone trying to have a conversation right now. I am trying to fix this. Just give me 1 second. Let's see, sodium. Is there any type of, like, way I can... Maybe... Here, let's go to the sodium website and see if they've posted anything about it. Nope. Nothing on the board. Da, 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 da. Are you participating in the Minecraft Tiny Takeover event? Maybe? I have no idea. What do you have to do? I haven't like updated my game, so how do you pause the game? You hold down F3 and press escape. Prank shouldn't cause damage that can't be undone. Yes. Would a mod make a prank that extreme that a player would lose a hardcore world? I don't know, GG. I mean, this particle thing already is like blocking my vision, which is a problem. That could lead to death. You have no idea. It's annoying that it doesn't seem to be toggleable, which is weird and I don't like it. Like, I just would like a list of the changes so that I can be like, okay, yeah, this is changing for this and this is changing for this. You think it's fabric? Let's see. Minecraft. Just type in Minecraft rocket. No. I'm seeing nothing on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Fabric isn't on 26 yet. I'm not even on 26. I'm on 1.21.10. What's going on? There's texture changes right now with my rockets. It does crimson vines as well. DBD stream? No, I'm not going to be doing a DBD stream. I still can get achievements, yeah. But so this is just like one thing that I'm noticing today. I'd be curious if I changed the date on my computer, if that like fixed it. Yeah, sorry guys. I don't know. I know copper is so random. Google says they did the particle. Can you Discord this to me? Thing on rockets last year as well, and that's from Fabric. It's just so weird because like I don't think it was a thing for me last year, at least. Particle effects. I mean, the thing is, Cosmic, like you guys might be like, oh, stop making a big deal of it, blah blah blah. But because I don't know what else in the game could potentially be texture changed, it can be very dangerous. I don't want to lose my hardcore world because I'm looking at a block that's a different block from what it is. So, does that make sense? Like, it's just not worth it. I guess we just, like, keep it very, very simple today and just build without doing anything else. Like, I'm not caving. There's absolutely no way I'm caving. Yeah, like exactly like a block, it looks like TNT, or a TNT block is textured with something else and then you just go kaboom. Yeah, let's just like hang out. You guys wanna have a party in the house here? What if a cow is a creeper? Exactly. Maybe since you updated since last April Fool's, you're getting whatever they added for last year. Yeah. No elytra today, all horse travel. But what if a horse is actually a warden? I don't know. It looks like another mob. I'm cool with hanging in the up house. We could just decorate. We could sit up here and tell jokes all day. There we go. But yeah, I still can get achievements in the world. There's a lot that I haven't gone. That's what I think, Toledo. Yeah, like it's not worth it to be silly and like be not. Like I just don't know why it's not a thing. Like a little thing pops up when you load the game and says, hey, do you want to enable this or what? Because it's kind of like not a surprise that you want. Organizing stream. Let's play Candyland. Where are we going to find a Candyland board to play Candyland? Come on. Can you think of something a little bit more doable? I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate from before. My elytra does work. Yes. The elytra works. It just, the trail is like it comes
but
up
yeah,
on it blocks
like
my
I
screen.
said, even when I was little, I was never much of an April Fool's prankster.
So watch this,
even
ready?
Before Minecraft.
You see that? Okay, watch like the bottom right. You see all of this coming up on the screen right now? It's very, very distracting. And so if there's no like actual way to turn it off, it's not good. Marbles Day. It's a magical wand. Funny April Fool's joke to actually affect, yeah, actually possibility of killing players in the game, long-term 10k plus hours on a wild player, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm waiting to see. Can somebody please, so you said it's happening to K right now. I'm gonna go to K. Hi. Oops. Hi. Are you noticing rockets being weird too? Let's see. Let's see what Kay says.
Okay. Hi, are you noticing rockets being weird too? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, guys.
Yeah,
Look.
Like honey, hay bales, and like rooted dirt.
Look, they're doing theirs was theirs is yeah, okay.
Hay and yeah.
Okay, all right. Cool.
It's so weird. I was flying and I was like, what is that? And like I freaking stood here and did this for so long. I was just like, oh, and the mace texture. Yeah. Is there anything else that they put in game for April Fools that I missed? I'm hoping no. Yeah. I don't want to die. Yeah, I really hope. I don't think so. I've seen like all the mobs today.
Okay, so she said mobs and stuff all look the same. That's good.
Everything looks normal mob-wise. So I think.
Okay.
I think we're okay. I don't think there's anything else like in here.
Okay. I haven't figured it out, no. If you reload, will texture be different? I did just unlock. I did unlock and relog, and the texture is the same. Good morning. Can't see it? Yeah, I wasn't gonna bring their stream up. Sorry. No, Cam does. I'm not gonna rate your thumbnail. Sorry. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Nerdy Guy, by the way. And thank you for the those gifted subs as well, Haley, from before. We also had Haley, Marcella, Mr. Nerdy Guy, and Polymath with the gifts today. Thank you so much. Yeah, look. Look at that. I don't like it. But if that's like the only thing that I'm hoping that's good. But what's scary is hers are different. Kay has sponges, a mace texture in hers, hay bales, and honey blocks. So hers are like that. Have you turned it off and on? Volta, this isn't multiplayer. Guess a tour will keep you safe. A tour would probably not keep me safe, actually. I don't know. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I don't like that. Hannah and Luke and Shaz, thank you for the heartbeats as well. Sorry, guys. I am very confused, and it's sketching me out. Because the last thing I want is to randomly be looking at a mob that's textured like another mob.
Someone said a tour.
I tried level 2 and 3 of rockets as well. I tried level 2 and 3 rockets and they do the same textures. So those are also a problem. I mean, I could turn off the rocket particles if we want. I do have a backup, but the last time I made a backup was Friday. So we would be losing a lot of progress if for some reason that something occurs. That's all. Witches look like lovely old... Yeah, exactly. Our creepers are actually pigs now. No, see, that's what, like, I'm worried about. And it's not... Guys, it's not, like, a Minecraft thing, I don't think. It's gotta be a... It's gotta be a, Maybe it is a Minecraft thing, guys. But I think it's fabric, apparently. But I had fabric last year, and I've had fabric all the rest of the years, and I've never noticed this before. What are the rockets for? The rockets are to fly, but I don't love flying with all these things rapidly popping up on my screen. It's just weird. Normal star particles on 121.10. See, this is... Yeah, so it's not a normal Minecraft thing. It's gotta be a fabric. Fabric or something like that. Sodium. One of the mods is doing it, but I'm just not seeing, like, it being an option to turn it off. Yeah, but the rockets are to fly. You can make, like, decorative firework rockets that you can actually set off, and they can, they'll, like, make fireworks in the sky, I guess. Neoforge, not fabric, and also have it, so that's weird. Do you use maybe sodium options or sodium extra, like Reese's sodium options? It's not like a random resource pack thing. Yeah, I'm not seeing like a random toggle. It doesn't look toggleable. What was the first build you built on this world? I built a small house. A very small starter house. And then my first farm was like my iron farm. Or my... Yeah, my iron farm, I think. What if CurseForge is doing it? I don't use CurseForge. I use the regular Minecraft launcher. But I also don't know what I'm talking about. Wouldn't it just be like Halloween mobs? Yes, but I've never had this before, Mal. Like Halloween, so the Christmas update or the Christmas effect and the Halloween effect happen every year and it's the same thing. I didn't have this last year. So that's why I'm thinking like it's gotta be maybe an updated mod thing, not like an actual Minecraft thing. Because if regular people are loading up Minecraft right now and on the like completely vanilla instance, then and they're not getting it, then it's not like the Halloween or the Christmas, because that's actually a Minecraft thing. Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't know. It's sketchy and I don't like it. Not good to have to be like in the back of my brain worrying about, but I actually thought like I had another weird corruption texture thing, because in the past all of my maps got replaced with the picture of a chicken, and then all of my chickens got replaced with the texture of my maps. So I thought like, is it a weird texture thing? But the fact that the blocks were changing kind of stopped that, because if it was a texture change, it would be the same particle. It would be like the same picture. Time to mine concrete for the rest of the day. Yeah, just be all safe up in there. How did you fix that? I don't remember, actually. I want to say I actually think I just reloaded and it fixed itself. Yeah, it was weird. It got like switched, it like randomly switched around somehow. Do you have any resource packs? It's not sodium. What else are you using? I'm using sodium options, sodium extra. Continuity? Continuity? The chickens have different maps? No, it was the same map. Chicken maps is hilarious. There's a clip of it happening. It fixed itself? Yeah, that's what I think. I don't remember messing with it to like fix it. It fixed itself. Map of her base was on the chickens. Yes, it was like my actual map. One of the maps from my base had like switched out for the chicken texture, and then I found the map that it switched with. You just have to like take it slow, Rose. Like that's how I'm able to survive, is like taking it really slow. That's what's been working for me. I love the shading. It looks so nice. Dun, dun. The cobble was kind of darker too, and that kind of worked. Whoops. Give me the diorite. Thank you for the follow, Rose. Yeah, is it maybe like... Is it maybe connected textures? I mean, I feel like that would be weird. I can try to turn connected textures off. Maybe that will do it. Or something. It's not continuity either? Yep, it is not continuity. Okay. Yeah, that's the only resource pack I have. It's gotta be like a fabric thing. But I just don't know why I can't turn it off, you guys. That's what's like not okay. The only option I have is like just to completely turn off the rocket. Which I could do, but it still doesn't like... Fabric just a loader. On my 2-week Minecraft binge in a relationship with my friends, or in a server or something with your friends, is there a block duplicate glitch that works on Bedrock? I have no idea. I've never duped on Bedrock nor in Java. So I'm sorry, I have no idea. Okay, well, we're gonna have to just hope that that's the only thing. And we'll keep on mountain building, and we'll be good, I hope. And that shall be it. I just shift the texture pixels just enough where you know what the block is, but it definitely looks different and you can't figure out why. Right. Yeah, or like flip the pattern or something. Like for a block that has like a brick, right? You make it like a vertical brick instead of horizontal. Like you basically like flip it. So this would be aiming up, and then you're like, wait. You're like, this is like, you know what I mean? You change it so that it's literally just flipped 90 degrees, and then that's the texture. And so like just one brick is all flipped the wrong way. So wait. Looking on Reddit, it seems that last year for April Fools it did the same thing with rockets. So what did the same thing with rockets? What specific mod is doing it? Is it actually Minecraft? Because it can't be actual Minecraft, because people aren't experiencing it today. So it has to be due to a mod. It was just Minecraft. Not sodium options or sodium extra either? I'm so confused. Then how come it's not across the board? How come everyone's not dealing with that? I'm glad that Kay has it, because that at least puts my mind at ease. Like, it is a thing that's occurring. But why and how is still a question to be answered. I did a video on my PC specs antics. I did a whole setup tour. I don't use Modrinth. I don't use Modrinth. I use a regular Minecraft launcher for my hardcore world. It's because other people are updated versions like you're on last year's. But I updated since April. Because when did the copper update come out? Was that before, maybe? Any clips of the chicken? Yes, there is a clip of that, Millie. Yup. It should, like, it's on my page somewhere. This is not AI, Lena, no. This is me physically building this world. So, like, your update has last year's April Fool's code in it. Does that make sense? I guess? But I just think I've, like, updated since then, which is what's confusing. Logging onto my world since I play with a couple of mods. Yeah, I mean, but someone just said they logged onto 1.21.10. So that should have been the same thing. And local Therian. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Oops. You put them in chat? Oh, there you go. We need to start lighting up this mountain too. Is Minecraft specifically trolling you? I mean, it's happening to one other person that I can see. So now it's like really just trying to figure out why and how and all the things. Some just say April Fools and someone said disabling iris shaders. Oh, so iris potentially, but I don't even have shaders on. Oh, that's a good thing. Wait, let me put shaders on and see if the rockets are still occurring like with shaders on. Yes, they are. Okay. Okay, so it's an iris thing maybe, because I probably haven't updated iris. That could be it. I'm trying to think. So I'm on version 1.21.9 for Iris. So that could be it. It definitely could be Iris because that's a 1.21.9. Whereas Continuity is 1.21.10, Lithium's 1.21.10, 1.21.10, Sodium 1.21.10, Zoomify is also 1.21.9. So I reckon it's Iris. Should I put Iris? Should I put a new Iris version? Should I put 1.21.10 Iris in my pack and see if that fixes it? That could definitely be it. It's got to be Iris. Whimsical. That was good. That was good. Thank you guys for trying to research. Can confirm it is Iris. Okay. All right. Good to know. Okay. Problem solved. Thank you. You just replicated it. All right. Yep. Yep. I don't think I can just like disable it without me deleting it from my pack. Because I don't use a launcher, so I can't just like unselect it, if that makes sense. I have to like physically delete it, like actually remove it from my mod pack because I use the regular Minecraft launcher. Working in the mountain again? Yeah. Everything should be fine now. I'm happy that that got sorted. Okay, good. No, thank you. I mean, everyone helping just then helped us narrow it down, which helped because that actually made things make sense. So that was good. It also was like eliminating options. Like those who were testing, we eliminated a bunch that it wasn't and then got to where we figured it out. What was the issue with Iris? You see my fireworks right now? Look at my fireworks bean. Ready? Look at the particles coming off of my fireworks right now. So I was just making sure that there maybe was not any other random textures that had been changed that could be dire to me like I could potentially be losing my world over it. But it looks like we're all good now. Ooh, you know what we need to do? We need to redo my maps. Let's do that. The amount of rockets being wasted in Minecraft today. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay, we're gonna grab this, and we're gonna see if we can... This should have some changes. I added a lot more snow and stuff. Okay, ready? Ooh, I see more snow. Oh, more snow at the back. More stone at the back. Probably nothing else there. And then this one, probably the same. Ish, right? Yeah, that one looks the same, kinda. Looking forward for 1.21.4, so I'm guessing Iris adds it for April Fools in the code somewhere. Okay. Alright, as long as that's like what it is, I'm good. As long as that's the only thing it is, I'm good. Alright. Thank you for looking into that. Boop. Okay, all that did was add like a tiny little bit more snow there and that was it. It's looking kind of cool, thank you. It's getting there. Okay, so now we gotta kind of find, because there's no other peaks here. So we're gonna have to find like another place to put all of this snow. And the first thing we probably have to do is like fix this so we know like where this has to come down to. Glad I found it so I can tell people later today. Yes, that was very helpful. I mean, it's probably just like a lot of people I would say won't have this problem because if their Iris has like most likely been updated to 1.21.11. But I just haven't updated yet to 1.21.11. So that could be just, but maybe there's something else they've put in 1.21.11. Who knows? I do not like how mods just do that. That's not okay. And like no way to seemingly turn it off without deleting the mod is crazy. And I don't appreciate that. Not when you have a lot to lose. Like, that's where you gotta be. Sorry, I know I was, like, caught up on it, guys, but it's something that, I am not losing my hardcore world over a random texture update that I wasn't aware of. This is kind of like the same thing with my invisible lava situation. Like, not aware of it, and it is the worst feeling. The version was 1.21.9. 1.21.9 was the Iris version. Because probably when I replaced it, there probably was no 1.21.10. It probably just gave me the same because it's like works for both. The invisible lava happened on my birthday and I popped a totem because of it. So that's why I'm like, guys, we gotta actually be seriously careful about this. Because if there is another texture that has randomly been switched out, it could be that all over again. Thank you, Lani. Yeah, so I know it may be like, I wasn't like, you know, there was a reason for my slight panic. I am not losing my hardcore world over it. That's what I was concerned about. How to name server? What do you mean? How to name a server? I think you can just edit it, right? Or are you running a server through a certain host? I never knew it was invisible when you popped the totem. Yep. Yep. You could have panicked more, TBH. I thought that I had, like, corrupted, my textures had corrupted again. Which is quite comical, considering we were just talking about that yesterday. And how, like, oh, would you respawn the world? Or would you use a backup if, like, you had corrupted chunks or corrupted textures? And I was like, well, I haven't had that happen yet. And then it just happens randomly today. Oh, yeah, my volume is maybe a little bit loud. Or a little bit quiet. There we go. Should be better. Can you hear that a bit better now? Also, we had 2 Minecraft jokes to tell. You just put a name in the box that says server name. There you go. After this big build, you got any ideas for next big build? Yeah, the next build's gonna be probably doing my Licorice Lake and then doing the jungle. The tropical jungle. Okay. Alright. What Minecraft creature do you need to start a baseball game? What Minecraft creature do you need to start a baseball game? Next eclipse, hang on. Next eclipse anywhere near me, 2045. Aunt and uncle currently own a home perfectly located in the middle of that totality. No shot they still own it 2 decades from now. Even if they did, it's an 8-hour drive. It sounds like you need to maybe buy that house so you can see the eclipse, because I know that is so important to you, Donk. So important that you'd even like miss streams over potentially, like, you know. I think you should snap it up after. You know? There you go. Yes. So, what Minecraft creature do you need to start a baseball game? Bats. Badumts. Maybe like a shulker would have been a good answer too, because like you kind of, I don't know, they kind of like shoot the little ball at you, kind of. Like maybe that would be a good one. Anyway, like a shulker would be a good answer, because you know how it shoots the little ball at you, and then you like hit it. Or a ghast, maybe. A ghast would be a good one. They're shooting the fireball at you. I'm not sure I'll be alive 2 decades from now. What? Yes, you will. That's 10 years. That's 20 years. Come on. Come on, man. You're not 80, dog. Why? Okay, here's a second joke, by the way, okay? Did you hear about the pile of kittens that spawned? A snowman. A snowman is a good one because they shoot snowballs at you. Also perfect. Can confirm that it is also in the newest version of Iris. I see. Okay, and can we confirm, Whimsical, that that was the indeed only change that occurred? It was just... Wait, 2 decades is... No, a decade is 10 years. Is a decade 100 years? Oh wait, no. You said 2045. Yeah, a decade's 10 years. So I said 20 years. Yeah, there we go. Okay, did you hear about the pile of kittens that spawned? It was a mountain. A century is 100. There you go. Yeah, you freaked me out for a second. Ba-dum-ts. I was like, a decade is 10. So that's why I said you're not 80, because that would make you 100. There you go. Okay, let's get some... I might need to do a little bit of this. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Hi, Scorpy. Okay, is on 1.21.11. Okay. Clip badge stolen from everybody else, or from everybody else. Is it the... Oh, clips aren't even showing on my leaderboard right now. Also, Nerf Master, thank you for the YT sub. Guys, I posted a new short today, by the way. And it'll be going live on TikTok tonight as well at 6. I was supposed to post it yesterday, but by the time I got home, it was already like 6:30. But yeah, sorry yesterday's stream. It was crazy. I looked at the time and they were like, oh, your person's ready, blah, blah, blah. So like, you can come in now. And I was like, oh my God, I have an appointment. And so I just like immediately had to end stream. Thankfully, I was like dressed and ready and I just grabbed my keys and my wallet and left. Like, I ran. I ran and unfortunately caught every single light, like on the way. I made it just, but that could have been so bad because like if you don't show, they take your deposit. My deposit was $55, by the way, so I would have been PISSED for sure. Just because we were just having too much fun building the mountain, guys. The mountain building yesterday, we were just so locked in. Happy with the axolotl badge? Yes. Very cute, very cute. Dun, dun, dun. I love that you think there's a remote chance to live to 100. I'll not be holding my breath. Should I also be looking to buy a house in Cleveland with a 2099 eclipse? Yeah. A 29 eclipse. 2099 eclipse. Easy. Easy. Absolutely. It's Candy Mountain, Charlie. Oh, my autocrafter is going. I thought I stopped it yesterday. Oops. Wait, that means I should have blocks. Right? right? Hang on. Oh, I also did some other work. Oh, good. Okay, I also did some other work yesterday, guys. I'll show you that, because we can maybe work on that today, too. You could hold off buying until 2097 to buy it. Guys, I found a house I think I want to buy. I'm like, I felt this way about the other one, and then we went to it, and I was like, ugh. But this time, it just like, okay, the yard, like, it has a backyard with a screened-in patio as well, and, like, you never see that. Like, for this price, it's like you don't see it. So I'm also like, what else is wrong with this house? So I'm gonna go look at it this weekend, but it's like, I think it could be the one. Could be the one. Whether or not I can get a loan is a question that we can deal with at a later point, but it could be the one. So I don't know if I can see the eclipse from it or not, but could be the one. I don't know. Could be haunted, maybe. You know, like in Florida specifically, I think they don't have to disclose if any like things happen there. Any like eliminations occurred in the house. They don't have to like actually disclose that. Are you looking to buy? Potentially. I haven't like actually, you know, like got approved or anything yet, but potentially. Last time I said could be the one, I ended up with a divorce. Stop it. Stop it right now. I'll go ahead and put that one in your name. I think, oh, like, rates went down. I mean, prices are dropping because rates are high. So if interest rates are dropping, that'll be good. But then I'm worried that, like, house prices are going to go up again if interest rates are dropping. As a Floridian, I'd worry more about sinkholes and, yeah. Oh my god, Stitch. I was looking, like, just looking through Zillow. I saw another house. And I was like, oh my gosh, it was really nice. It was almost like one of those living rooms that you go in and it's almost like, you know, like it's like a 2-story house, but the living room is open. So like you get the size of the 2-story within the living room. So it had these beautiful like ceiling, you know, 2nd-story kind of windows that you could obviously see from the living room. It was so nice. I looked at the backyard. And it wasn't like fenced in or anything. It was literally like, you were like this far away from being in the swamp. Like there was water that came up. I don't even know like how the house was like actually allowed to be placed where it was or built where it was. But it's just so unfortunate because like I loved it. The house looks so nice. But the water, I'm like, if it rains or if it hurricanes, you're going to be flooded. Like, without a doubt, the water is going to be up over your house. Like, that was not nice. Always best to disclose anything that the neighbors will tell them. Right. Yep, because it's like, you're going to probably find out one way or another. It's best for the realtor to tell you than to find out with a very unhappy surprise. Yep. My friend's house got swallowed up overnight. Terrifying. Yes. That's what, like, actually sucks about Florida. You know what else sucks is, like, you can't have basements for that reason. They can't, like, dig into the ground because it's literally just water. It's water. So, yeah. That's what I kind of miss about up north. Is, like, all these houses that have nice basements and extra fun things. Oh, yeah, guys. This is also another section that we started building yesterday. So, this is, like, a cave under here. And this actually takes you down into takes you down into what will be the entrance to the squid farm right here. So yeah, that'll be the entrance. We'll have a water elevator right here. We may work on that today, but I did kind of mine out the space for it already. Yeah, I got a squid farm. I need a pretty big amount of black dye, so that's why I made that one. I miss basements. We don't have basements in my part either. Yeah. That's the bat cave. It's gonna be very dark. It's gonna be like dark blue and black is the theme. It's gonna look like a licorice lake from Candyland. Do you ever figure out why you were lagging? Yep. Do you want me to show you, Uncle Fuzzy? I figured out why I was lagging. It's because I had a absolute ridiculous cave system running through the entirety of these mountains here. So there was a massive cave, if I can actually find it. Yeah, massive, and I can't seem to find the entrance to it. Where is it? It's right here. Massive. All the way down to Deep Slate, this entire area. And there's still bits that I haven't lit up yet, but I did kind of go in the direction and light up some of it. It was bad. It was really bad. Thought for a second I was wearing my Christmas outfit because the screen flashed red for a second there. But yeah, so this is kind of the, part of the problem. Part of the problem here is this. But I lit it up. I lit up a lot of it, and that helped. It helped. I don't know how I didn't find that. But every time I was noticing the lag was I was coming to this section here. So when I was getting to the back of the mountain, that's when the lag was occurring. So I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure there is something happening in this situation, whether it be mobs just spawning underneath the darkness of like all these trees. But there was a massive, massive cave system under there, which was, yeah, not good. Hi, Zam. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You're 5 minutes behind. No worries, Meridiums. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sorry guys for like kind of the confusion trying to figure out what all that stuff was today. I'm glad we got it figured out, but yeah, a little bit stressful. I just don't like stuff happening like that without my knowledge. If I would have been aware of it, I would have been like, okay, yeah, it's fine. It's just the rocket particles and like that's it. But as soon as you see one thing that you weren't aware of happening, you're kind of like, wait a minute, what else could be potentially switched up here? Well, which, yeah, little bit sketchy. Uncle Fuzzy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Also, we did have a pretty good amount of gifted subs today. Enough that, like, I don't know if the goal is showing that we hit it, but that was almost enough to hit the goal. So I'm going to start up a channel point prediction for you guys. There you go. 2 decades equals 10 years. That's not what I meant, Bill. I was saying, like, when they said 2 decades, I meant that's 10 years. Like, a decade is 10 years. Can you to me, please? I'm not sure what that means, Yusuf. Sorry. Sorry. But there we go. We'll do the channel point prediction. Let's go and get the snow. Did I put the snow back in the correct... I don't know. I don't know if I put that in the right spot. Oh! Look at all the frog lights I have in here. Nice. That's actually going to be awesome to have. Alright. Let's grab some of this. You know, we could also do, like, we could do the little end rod, stars, like, all up here. That would look so nice at nighttime. Okie dokie, now we're gonna go in and start basically covering this entire area with snow. So I kind of want this to be traveling all the way down the side of this. I think all the way down. I think we bring it to literally down here. Kind of cover all of that up. The mountain should be in a pretty good spot after today. Like, if we lock in and we do another 6 hours of mountain building, I think we'll be basically done. We will be basically done. Let's kind of salvage some of this. Because we can make this wool. Like, we don't need to waste all the snow blocks here. We can definitely do some wool. Wonder how sweet today will be. Yes, guys, yesterday's stream was completely sugar all day. I don't think there was a single slime. We also have to place the foundation for this entire area too. Which I think I'll have to use like snow for. Because then that way we'll find out how this mountain connects. You have mountains where you live? I do not. It's completely flat. I live in Florida, and I swear, like, the only hill that I've ever seen actually was a dump. It was like a garbage dump thing. I was really excited that I was like, oh my god, a hill! I've never seen one of those before. And it was literally a tip. We call it the tip in Australia. A tip. but I don't think you guys call it that here. It was a garbage dump. So yeah, no hills, no hills. No hills, no mountains, no nothing. I did have some really beautiful mountains back in New York where I lived, and Connecticut, but not in Florida. The tip, yep. Oh, great. Not the type I was talking about. But go off. Am I gonna just make this all snow? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. We have enough for that to be a thing. We do have the ocean. I don't really live close to the ocean. You know where I do want to go though? I want to go out to like one of those little islands and like collect shells. I want to go like collect shells. I got a few from the Bahamas and Chase won't let me put them in the fish tank. I want to put them in the fish tank. But he won't let me. He says they're like probably contaminated. And I'm like, no, you can like soak them in your little special salt mixtures that you make. But I wanted to show my my fish that I brought them home a souvenir from the beach. I found a couple of shells in Honduras and a couple in Mexico, and I wanted to bring them, and Bahamas. And I wanted to put them in my fish tank, but my husband said no. And I was really sad about that, actually. Do you have a mushroom cow? Yes. Yeah, I actually built a whole zoo exhibit for them at home. That would be nice for the tank. I know, and they're like this big. It's not like they're like massive flippin' like conch shells or something. Like they're tiny little shells. I thought they would look so cute in the sand. When I was younger, I went to the beach for the first time. I made a lamp. You made a lamp with the shells you found? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean a lamp? What does that mean? It was nice that you were thinking about the fish. Yeah, that's what I was thinking the entire time. I was trying to find a cool shell to give to my niece. I gave it to her. She hated it. I was like, do you like the shell? She was like slowly just gave it back to me. I was like, okay, no shell. Got it. No shell. Yeah, 2-year-olds, you never know what you're gonna get. I could have given her that shell 5 minutes later and she probably would have been over the moon by it. Do you have the brown mushroom cow too? No. No, I don't have that one yet. It was a hollow glass lamp and we filled it, with sand from the shells and then put a lamp on top of it. That's really cool. That's fun. I like that. That is very cool. I used to just make little necklaces. Like I'd get the ones, those little kind of triangle pointy ones, and you could kind of like string the you could string a string through them. I used to make like bracelets like that. Bracelets and necklaces. Apple, thank you for the follow. The rainbow squares are Candyland. Yeah, I want to see a picture of it. That sounds cool. Do, 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 do. Ow. Maybe we can practice a tree today, too. Bit iffy about that, because I've never... It's gonna be kind of pine tree, but like snowy pine tree and a little bigger, I think. So that'll be interesting. Rasmus? I was so confused. I was like, there's no way I didn't sleep, right? Not a truffle tree. I'm not building a truffle tree because I don't know what a truffle tree is. But I will, when I watch the movie, then maybe I'll add some of those. I just think those would be better, like, down in the Candyland bit. I feel like the Snowy Mountain needs to be... Although the Snowy Mountain can have some candy stuff on it. I don't know. I like this bit. That looks cool. Cherry King, thank you for the follow. And hi, Sky. Welcome in. She don't care about chat. What are you talking about? I literally just responded to 3 messages there. If you're asking about the person who's spamming telling me to delete my world, I'm not going to respond to that. Like, what are you talking about? Sorry, I don't care about chat. I don't care about the person who wants me to delete my world. I'm so sorry. I should be more considerate, guys. Cosmic, this is why I'm not giving you the role, my guy. This be why. Yeah, I'm quitting after my fireworks are wild. Oh, is it actually funny April Fool's joke, Loki? I should change my title to like 15-year hardcore world. And be like, just kidding. It's only 6. It's funny. Maybe the rocket prank is only for hardcore. It's because of Iris. We figured it out. It's an Iris issue. Or not issue, but Iris is what is causing it. Which is really good to know. Alright, let's blend that. And then we can also darken this. As well, to give this shading. Iris sucks. Iris got me. Iris got me good. That's not a funny prank. To prank somebody that their world is corrupted, that's not funny. It's just not. Fly back so we can see. See what? The mountain? What are your thoughts on the new sulfur cube? I haven't actually like tested it yet. Yeah, I haven't done any testing or anything with the sulfur cube, but I'm excited to. If you're a sub, do you still watch ads? Nope, no ads for subscribers. Play Iris by Goo Goo Dolls. That was my cousin's wedding song. Like, that's what they walked down to the aisle to. Was Iris. If you are subbed... Oh, wait, I already read that. Prediction's done, too. Whoa, is that the up house? Yes. Why do you always wear a hat inside? Maybe it snows inside. I don't know. I wear it every stream because it is my brand. Oh, I thought I heard husband. No, that is what my cousin. Okay, we've got to add more and more snow, more peaks, more things. More healing up my elytra because it's almost deaded again. No, I do not. I like my health. Or I like good health. It actually only snows inside in Florida. You guys didn't know that? That it snows inside in Florida? Oh, weird. Yeah, you gotta pay attention more. Yeah, the bottles of enchanting are a lot more expensive. My morning's been pretty good. Alright, let's see, guys, if it's gonna be sugar for the 4th time. That's so cool. I appreciate the tour. No worries. It's just the current project. Alright, ready, guys? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is slime. It actually switched around. If you guys said slime, you are correct.
Lots of friends.
Friends, lots of friends. Thank you, Polly. Polly gifting a sub to Lexi. There you go, Lexi. You're not gonna have any ads here on the channel anymore for a month. And you also get emotes. You also get emotes, and you get a Discord role, and access to a private chat. You also get, and no, I don't know what that is, Nerfmaster, sorry. And hi, Carrie, welcome in. How are you? Can I redeem for a dome party on Beanie Boulevard and we call it a block party? Nice. The creator of the mod prank is probably all excited and will see this tweet and or stream and be sad that it's causing more panic than cheer. That's what I think. Actually, I should update my thing and say, update. I think it is Iris. Update. It is the iris mod. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, how do you get the Discord title? You just have to connect your Discord to your sorry, connect your Twitch to your Discord. And then it gives you the role, the sub role. It's all manual, so I can't like give it to you. You've got to connect your Twitch to it. There's like in the settings a little like integrations / connections tab. And then that's where you put it. You just like log in and then it'll give it to you. Have you been pranked today yet? No. Or I don't know. I mean, kind of, maybe, by a mod, but it wasn't like a funny prank, so... Yeah, I like funny pranks. I don't like pranks that have me almost like canceling my stream for the day because I wasn't sure if my world was corrupt. Yeah, that's like not super funny. Oh no, your boss told you you got a raise this morning? Stop it. I would like say like, can you write that down? And then basically like yeah, that would be great. Write that down and then like it's no takebacks. No takebacks. You've said it, you've wrote it down. I'm getting my raise. And they'll probably give you like a 0.01 cent raise or something. But still, that is messed up actually. That is so messed up. And hello Kat, welcome in. I'm building a mountain right now, a big snowy mountain as part of my Candyland build. I'm seeing so many full copper mobs, and to think that maybe I would have gotten diamond mobs in place. It was short-lived, yeah. I would have been so sad. Who is behind you? I don't know, probably my cat. Maybe my cat, maybe the Minecraft wolf. You're so fast in building? Sometimes. Sometimes I'm sort of okay at building. I'm very slow a lot of the time. Like for the most part, I would say I'm on the slower side. But the mountain has been constructed pretty good. Like a lot of the mountain got blocked out in 2 streams. And then yesterday I spent 6 hours working on this. So that went pretty well yesterday too. We got a lot done, and then I was almost missed my appointment because we were working on the mountain. You place blocks really quick. I think that's something that just like comes with time too. Like once you sort of just, I don't know, you kind of have you like envision it in your mind, and then like patterns and things. It's just like all about like repeating patterns and like once you can like see the shapes, it makes it a lot easier just to like place down blocks without like placing one and then checking it and then placing another and then checking it. So yeah, that does help. E-Bagel coming in with a raid. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Hope it went well. The court doesn't view April Fool's Day as a holiday, and you can be held to a commitment made on April Fool's Day. Right. So if you say, if you prank somebody and tell them they're getting a raise, like, can't you, like, that's why I was like, make them write it down. Make them write it down, because then, like, you can actually, like, hold them to that. No, you lost your hardcore world. Stop. How far into it were you? Oh no. Wait, is this an April Fool's? This might be an April Fool's. You might be like, just kidding. Hang on. Everything anybody says, I have to like take with a grain of salt right now, because they might be like, just kidding. Right? Or are you maybe not kidding? Maybe you're actually being dead serious right now. Oh, it's real. Oh no. Oh, I'm actually so sorry. It's real. Yikes. 66 days. However, I just built a beautiful tavern. Oh no. Your tavern probably looked a lot better than mine. Mine's a Shrek tavern. So my tavern's a little she's a little interesting. It's based on the poison apple from Shrek 2, if you've ever seen it. I tried to build an apple, looks a bit like a tomato, and then inside is like kind of, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. It's a little weird, but I tried to build it to look like that. We've got Puss in Boots right here, hanging out at the bar. What a naughty putty cat right there. And then we've got little, oh no, they fully oxidized. Oh shoot, guys. My poor golems were working too hard and now they're, oh no. How do I make them live again? Guys, okay, wait. Okay, they're back. Yeah, usually they're supposed to be bringing drinks around, but they just fully froze. Oh, that was good we checked that, actually. Yeah, that's my little tavern. I forgot to wax them, and I still don't think I have anything on me to do it. Oh, gosh. We go live on Good Friday? Yes, I actually have a very fun stream planned for Friday. Which I presume is this Friday. They need oil, yeah, they just overworked. Dude, Puss in Boots was ordering too many drinks and literally made them exhausted. They had to stop working. Yeah, I still can't even wax them right now because I don't think I have any stuff to do that. Oopsies. Dun, 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 dun. What channel do we go to? It's done through the app, like the actual settings, Lani. So it's like in your settings tab, like you go to your profile and then settings, and then it should either say I've seen it be listed as integrations before, and then also connections, and then you just log in there. Can they use the golden dandelion? Copper golems? No, you can, if you put a honeycomb on them, they will stop like deteriorating. So they'll if you lock them in at a certain point, like they'll just stay that color. But I don't think the copper golems would take a golden dandelion because they don't grow up. Puss in Boots ordered too much catnip. My goodness. Okay, let's have a look at a snowy mountain. Snowy mountains. Okay. Guys, there's like so much snow on snowy mountains. Believe it or not. There's a little bit more exposed stone. I gotta find that picture that I was referencing. Because it was actually like a lot more stone than I thought. So just like take this one for example, right? So right now, let me get a good view from over here. Let me jump up here. Oh no. It's like so choppy when I'm not in full screen. Hang on. Oh boy. No, there we go. Okay. So right now, I don't really have any snow coming down other than like a little bit on the top. But then if we look at this, the difference is kind of that you do see these stony bits that are like, but you see how there's these massive blankets that almost cover like the entire thing. We need to make sure that there's different little peaks, and we can do that with shading and shadowing, but we've got to be like peak, 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 peak. Like we've got to do more of that. And then maybe some of the sides need like a way more larger sheet of snow. And like this bit, we can do a peak. We could do another one right here. So they'll be like, it'll sort of look like its own little sections. The copper light gives less glow if it's oxidizing. Yes. Yep. Oh, hilarious. I haven't even been in my trading hall today once. So that's crazy you saw Hairbrain in there. I've been doing this mountain for like maybe 2 weeks. About 2 weeks, I'd say. So yeah, we've just got to make sure we get like these little individual doop doop doop. But it looks like more snow would be probably applicable here. They go ba-doop, 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 exactly like that. And then maybe we'll test out some trees today. I think some trees could be fun. Also, Locks, thank you for the follow as well. Let's get more blocks. I mean, it doesn't have to be, like, accurate. Like, insanely accurate. I just want to make sure, like, it makes sense. Like, there's enough... There's enough snow. Like, for the amount of snow that's on the top, it makes sense for the amount of snow that's on, like, the rest of it, I guess, if that makes sense. Wait, which section was I just about to do? I was gonna do this bit, right? Yeah, we're gonna make this bit right here one. But again, I'm really, really wanting to make sure that the snow looks like it is sitting on top and it's not looking like it is part of the rock. Because that's an issue that we made in the past, and that kind of looked very weird. I'm doing good, Ellie. Thank you. How you doing? This might be a little too tall. Hang on. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. A little bit of build-up is okay. A lot, though, probably not. And right now, very much straight line. Let's kind of have this run off of this way a little bit. Down here. But everything needs to be perfect, like how only sand and gravel is affected by gravity. Okay, this one's a little bit much. We gotta make this bigger, 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 bigger. Like aiming this way. Which is doable, that's fine. Yeah, the mountains go doop, 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 like that. The best way I can, like, describe things... Listen, I'm just trying to, like, describe things in an audio way for all of my auditory listeners out there, you know? Or my auditory learners out there. If I say... Joop, 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 you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? See? Just trying to do the right thing. Make sure everybody knows. Hey Rizzy, I watched your recent world tour and the difference in the area is insane. Already from the world tour, seeing the difference in just this like seeing the mountain all be put in, because that's not in the newest world tour, right? Like this hasn't been started yet. Like that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to see that this whole mountain has been done since the world tour. So yeah, I kind of like it. Like, I like that so much more is getting done. It's exciting. Because this area is going to make such a difference. A squid farm hadn't been put in yet either. Remember, we did spend like basically 2 streams building the squid farm, or 1.5. Kind of do want this to be like falling down here too, so we'll go like this and then this. That should be good. Does that mean we need a new tour? Yeah, we do almost need a new tour for sure. For sure. All right, let's have some like coming down here too. I think we just gotta kind of like go big here. I know I did this last time and it didn't really work, but this time it's gonna work this time. You tried to get the blue axolotl? Nope, I do not have the blue axolotl. Nope, nope, nope. Gimme tour.
Tour, gimme tour.
I mean, I haven't done enough stuff yet. I haven't done enough stuff for a tour yet. But I will, like, maybe even do one at if I've done enough by 23,000 days, which is in 200 days time. It probably won't be like a full world tour, but maybe just like some smaller updates. Like, oh, here's all the new things that I've worked on since however many days. That could be an option for sure. Oh gosh, I really hope this is gonna work here. Yeah, 23,000 day update, yeah. Or 2,300 day? 23,000 you mean? Just left the chiropractor. Did we figure out the rocket issue? Yes, the rocket thing was due to Iris. The Iris mod. Just built your hot air balloon in. Just built your concrete farm in a hot air balloon. Such a good idea. Thank you. No worries. Okay. Let's do that. This. Ten pops the totem because of April Fools. Yeah, I would be so mad about it. Oops. Diorite. Okay. Diorite? What's diorite? The white, this block right here. The white and grey block. Tell me why I fell for it. Need more diorite. What's that? It's a type of stone, Alyssa. It's a block in Minecraft. Just like you have andesite, you have diorite, you have granite, we have stone, cobblestone. I don't know what the actual Minecraft Fools update, Minecraft April Fools update is. I just know one of my mods that I use, Iris, had like a weird thing that just caused me some issues. That's about it. Herdcraft, but what does it actually do? What is in Herdcraft? Like, what is it? Lee's favorite day of the year. Is it, do you teach young kids or older kids? So I feel like the littler kids, it's more just like, they'll just do like silly tiny little things that they think is hilarious. Replaces inventory with a herd of blocks that follow you. Oh my. I actually kind of like the gradient on that without this. To only happen on Java. It's only like a snapshot, so you have to like enable a version for it to like actually occur. So if you haven't specifically turned on your April Fool's update, you won't just like have it. Unless you're on Iris, then you'll get it. 4th grade, a mix of special ed kids, so I'm sure you can guess it's rough. Oh yeah, it's probably gonna be a lot. You'll probably, do I want that to be shaded? I don't know. You'll probably hear the same thing a lot. Like the same joke over and over and over again. All right. Gonna add in some shading behind here. Do that. Alright. I don't know about this. I think again, it's like we still just have to put in so much more. Yeah. We just have to do like a lot more, I think. I even want to make this bit bigger. I do like the gradient, but I think we need to also like spider it a little bit more here. Oh, I'm out of snow again. Hey Jane, welcome in. And Free Fan, hello, welcome in as well. Also need to clear up the jokes. Thank you, thank you. Oops. It's like gonna get my eye in there. What am I doing? I'm out of snow! Snow way! Come on! I have a little bit of snow blocks left, not a lot. Not a lot. Okay, we're gonna do this peak right here. And let's pretend like it's kind of coming off this way. And then running off down this way. Like this. Then we'll try some trees. We'll switch it up a little bit. Do some trees, I think. Texture in this mountain really brings it to life. Thank you. I'm still trying to like get it right, you know? Like I think the texture's cool, but I need to make it work. I still don't think I'm like fully there yet with like the shapes, but I think the more we do, the better it'll get. I'm hoping. I don't want to have to just go like full snowy top because I can't make it work. Like just do the top, you know? I want to make it so that it actually like makes sense. But thank you. Alright, let's see that. How do you jump so high? I have jump boost 2. Yeah, so that's gonna kind of look like a peak. Yeah, you see that? So we've got like the peak right here. Okay. Because now that kind of looks like its own little bit. That's good. So now we'll texture this a little bit too. Make that look like it's blanketing over it. Oops. That's dark, Polly. Yeah, from the beacon effect. Cool. That works. Sorta. Might have some more snow coming down right here too. But we don't need to do that right now. And hi Vinova, how you doing? Yeah, my Discord's good. I'm not looking for Discord mods right now. Let's make this go over here too then, because that kind of worked. Going over like that. Hanging over the top. Bam. No, not right there. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Okay. Little laggy. I think the rest of the mountain, I think when I'm over here is loading in all of those terrible, horrible mobs. Yeah. Bit scared still to go caving right now though. I don't think there's any extra things, but I'm a little nervous about it. Still. Okay, this one will be mostly covered by the thing here anyway. The gingerbread house. Alright, let's look at it from afar. I think all the snow like is working, but it just looks like two little weird bits. It's got to be so much more. It's definitely got to be more. I think that's my consensus, but it helps. Definitely helps. I just think the shapes are like a little weird. Like probably need to do another big one right here. Can you explain Beacon 101? I have. I've done a video on it, Hen. I did a video all about explaining beacons, all the effects you can get, how you build them, how you get them. I did an entire video on it. If you scroll back a little bit on my page, you can see that video. Or it's on my YT as well, I think. Okay, we're going to put this stuff away. We're going to test out a tree, okay? We're going to test out a tree design. Friends. Lots of friends. Thank you.
Here's your occasional Prime sub from Milan's.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. For 4 months. Thank you so much. Acidry? How do I say that? Thank you. That means a lot. And we did hit the sub goal. I thought we hit it before, but let's start up another prediction. We'll make this 10 minutes right now. There you go, guys. New prediction starting now. Okay, now we've got to get a little bit more carrots because I am hungies. And I'm going to also, now that I'm out of snow, make a little bit more... Like, I like the mountain from down here. I think it kind of like... It's looking like it's got some snowy tops on it, but it needs more. More. Make a few more snow blocks. Just completed your first day at work? Let's go. Hope it was a good one. For you. J Divers, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Are you ready to quit? Just finished your first day at work. Are you ready to quit? Ready to rake in the cash? That's more like it. Awesome. That's good. Do 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 do. Come on, I gotta get this shovel all the way down to almost fully broken. gosh. Netherite durability tools. Pros and cons. How many years though? 6. And in a couple months, it'll be 6.5. Okay. Before I start the mountain, there's one extra, or before I start the tree, there's one extra thing that I want to do, and I'm gonna grab, these. I'm gonna see if we can just try to tuck in, like, a little bit of lighting. Because remember, like, these weren't, this, like, snow blocks don't melt, snow layers do. But if there's any spot where one of these would work, we've got to make sure we are, like, lighting up the mountain as well, because right now it's, like, fully dark and very spawnable. So, like, here would be a good spot for some lighting. Maybe we could do... Put a block here. And then do this one. Yeah, so just like things like that would be nice, because then these areas won't be spawnable anymore. It's gonna make it look quite magical too. What's something you wish that you would have built sooner? I don't know, actually. Like, I actually don't know. There's been heaps of farms and I'm like, oh, I wish I had this already. Like, maybe the squid farm, honestly. I kind of, like, always struggled to get black dye, and I kind of wish I built my squid farm quicker. Oh, no, you don't. You do not take that mud block from there. Absolutely not. You see? These silly little guys? He just stole my mud block, guys. This is why there's holes in the mountain. Too bad snow blocks don't make water source. No, I'm glad they don't. I would not want to be dealing with that all the time. Have you considered the mob to stop that, or don't want it? No, I don't want it. If there's endermen teleporting into my things, it means I haven't spawn-proofed the space around it. I don't use chunk loaders. Nope. I will eventually, though. For, like, my iron farm, for example, but currently I do not. I don't think there's a good space anywhere here to add one. Maybe right in here. I don't know what's the best thing to take out of my inventory. Maybe food right now. Okay, so now we'll just have a glowing mountain. That's totally fine, right? No beacons here either. Yikes. Oops. Also, a lot of farms like chunk loaders don't really work for. Like something like the squid farm. The player actually has to be nearby for that to work. Love the random diamond doors. Thank you. I want it to look like little, what's it called? Like little ice crystals on it, kinda. Yeah. Sort of going for like ice crystal vibes. Alright, I'm turning on shaders. This should actually pinpoint. Yeah, you see that? I was like, that should pinpoint the light now. So we can actually see the glowing bits a little bit easier to kind of see what area we still need to add glowing bits to make sure that our mountain is spawn proof. Let's add this block right here. And then this block. Needs to be lit up. This block. Yeah, just putting a little bit of lighting in here. I don't know. I need to feel like I need to start doing this. So now's a good time. Do you have a void floor? I do, yes. Yep. If you look at my spider farm tour video, that's where I have it. But I've done heaps of like foggy floors, but only one void floor. And that uses candles. Okay. It's much easier on these flatter sections. Much easier on the flatter sections. Okay. Yeah, like in the spider ones have it. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, that's a little bit more lit up. This one doesn't have any, and that one doesn't have any. This is a weird space, though. I don't know if this will be able to have any. Other than if I brought this up and then did this block. We could maybe do... Could do this block right here. And then maybe this block. Just have torches everywhere. Okay, that's a good start. Yeah, pale oak trapdoors would work. Like, maybe. That would be a little bit more noticeable, I think. But, like, it's a possibility to do them on, like, vertical spaces. If we need that. If there's, like, impossible areas that I can't spawn-proof, yeah, I'd be open to that. Okay, so for a good old spruce tree. Let me also try and get a picture open of that. Let's go stand up here. Admire the work. Or be nitpicky about the work. Okay. I like the extra snow we added. I think this is going to help a lot. Now we need snowy fir tree. But I don't want the tree to be like all the way close to the ground. All right. Thank you, Kim. Oh, I just closed off the picture. Open image. All right, so here is a picky. Hi, Ref. Welcome in. Looking so good. Thank you. Thank you for the heart me as well. And Paisley, thank you for the heart me. So, like, I want to kind of build this, like, a little bit wider. You see how there's all these trees back here? Issue is I don't want it to be, like, touching the ground. So I want to kind of have it be raised up slightly, but I want them to be bigger than these ones. Bigger than these ones, so a bit more of that shape. Yeah. I think we can do that. I do think we use spruce wood, though, too, for it. If I have any of that. Hi, Luminous Night. It adds a perfect touch. Yeah, I think it's going to be a really nice backdrop overall. Like, I just know that wherever you're standing on the board, you're going to be able to see that off in the background, and I think it's going to be really worth it. Like, I'm already so happy with that. Look at that back there. It's so nice. And it should be from every direction, like every area. Maybe you won't see it from over here, because I don't know if it'll be fully loaded in from like this bridge, but possibly. Let's see. Nope. Sort of, kind of. This is going to be where the Cave of Wonders is. Yeah, you'll see it from back here for sure. Wow. Yeah, look at that. Hand-built mountain. This one needs another couple of peaks. It inspired to start my own Hogger World, and I was wondering, do you use QOL mods? Yes, here's the ones that I use. And it's raining. Great. Okay, let's see if I have spruce wood, dark wood. Do I want to use... I know I, like, should probably use walls, but I don't know if this is the right tree type to do walls. The base would look maybe way too small. Alright, we'll take a bunch of these. I'll also take a bunch of these, and then I will also take this. Thanks, no worries. Then we're gonna need walls. Not walls, but maybe, like, fences. Fences and possibly a lot of, like, trap doors and slabs, too. So, thankfully, I've taken out almost an entire forest. So this shouldn't be too hard to get us all of the things. So we'll take a stack of those. We'll also make some slabs. And then also make some trap doors. And then that can kind of be like the little branches bits. And then we can put the leaves on. It should be easier to do that once we put the stuff on. I hope. Like, once the trees are laid out, then putting the leaves on should be easier. And, of course, we do have a bunch of leaves. So, hopefully that'll be alright. I'll take a couple of stairs, too. That might be good. Okay. Let's go do the prediction. Hopefully it's snowing on the mountains. What are you building? Hi, Stoic. Welcome in. I am building a mountain, a snowy mountain right now. All the parkour maps reset. I need to do them all now. Oh, yeah. I need to do them too. I haven't been on MCCI this morning. I have not. All right, we ready? Is it going to be sugar or slime again? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Sugar it is. If you guys said sugar... You are correct. We moved back to sugar, or we're back to sugar. We'll see. Alright. Remember, guys, any completed levels of hype trains earn extra channel point predictions, and also reaching any of the goals. So, ooh, let's not put that in there. Sub goal or bit goal helps earn more predictions. My day's been good. What are those pumpkin heads? Those are the mobs that spawn on Halloween. Mobs can have the chance to spawn with pumpkin heads on during Halloween. On Java. Whoops. And Riley with the most points in that prediction. I think it's almost nighttime. Yes, it is. And we are currently on day 22,845. I swear I just hit 22,800 days, and now we're almost another halfway to another 100 days, which just blows my mind. Okay. We're gonna try to build a tree. And I don't really know how I want to do this. Exactly. Big achievement for my life. I mean, yeah. All right. So the bottom, I mean, the bottom would be like wider. Yeah. So it gets thinner as we go to the top. So if we just made, and they kind of like aim down, right? So if we just kind of sort of gave ourselves the shape, that might actually help me visualize it a little bit more. Oh, I'm so excited, TJ. It's gonna be awesome. I'm really, really excited. Okay. And then we'll also need to kind of have some like going off of the front as well. So let's kind of start with this. And like some of these leaves aren't actually gonna be able to sit on these, but that's okay. Happy Gas might be a play here too. But just kind of getting that shape, seeing how wide we want to go, how big we need to go. Like right now that would only be 2 sections of leaves, which means we need to go a lot higher. I've used 16 totems. Your team with Ethos, B-dubs, and Joel will be the best. I'm not in that team. You're thinking of Eloise. Eloise is in that team. I'm with Impulse, Hypno, and Martin. Too bad you can't play Spruce Snowy Leaves. Yeah. Might be a bit tricky. I need to get my Ghast too. Where is my Ghast? Which cat is that? I think that's Koala. Guys, nobody panic. My Happy Ghast has disappeared again. What the? Where'd they actually go? Paul, thank you for the follow too. Anyone see it? Oh! Oh my gosh, how did you get all the way over here? Oh my, okay. Got so far away. The tree makes the mountain look smaller. It's because it's going to be placed so high up in there, which makes no sense. But I just think like a little bit of green would be good. I took it there yesterday, did I? Was I showing the dragonfly maybe? Riding the Ghast is so cute. Isn't it cute how they like put their little goggles on? Right? Like look, he's not wearing his goggles. Right? No goggles. And then when you ride them, they put their little goggles on. It's very cute. Yeah, is maybe putting the tree up there not a good idea? I don't know. I think it will be. I think a little pop of green back there will look nice. Goggles needed for the speed. Yeah, they're so speedy that of course they need the goggles. Loving the stream so far. Thank you, Summon. Thank you, thank you. Oops. Oh, that was close. Wait, but you used him today earlier in stream? I did not use my Ghast today in stream. Nope. Oh, yes. This is going to be so much easier. Okay, so we'll have it like that. And then this one will like also go out by 2. And then this will be like the very tippy top. So stuff will kind of sit like right there. I really do think the bottom's going to need to be a little bit wider. But I like that it's not going to start right at the bottom here. Not really do any at the back. My bad, my bad. Yeah, these need to be like 3 out. Okay. Alright, let's get some leaves and see. Must have been thinking of yesterday. That's okay. I'm getting ender pearls. I'm stuck getting ender pearls in my world. You need to find a biome. I would go to a warped forest, Yusuf. Warped forest, like only endermen spawn there, so you can usually just like put them in the boat and kill them that way, or just get them from villager trading. Clerics have a chance of selling you ender pearls, which is kind of like a good way to do it too. Kay coming in with the raid. Hello, hello. How's it going? I need some more emeralds. And I am sort of running... Oh, oops. sort of running out of emeralds. Hello, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I had to come to your stream because I was like, I was scared. I'm like, dude, imagine, like, this is what my fireworks do. Let me show you what my fireworks do. So mine are giving sponges and then a bunch of copper stuff. And I was like, what if they've changed a mob texture or like lava looks like water or something like that? I was like, dude, I do not want to lose my world over this because there's no... I was like, it should be an option. I think putting it on by default is like so savage. So savage. And also it's annoying because when I fly, the little green things are coming up on the screen. It's driving me nuts. But I also don't want to have to go to my save and like disable Iris right now because that's also very annoying. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream. And guys, if you're not following Kay, make sure you go and do so. They just recently got partnered, which is amazing. And a huge congrats. Oh god, I can't type this. There we go. A huge congrats there. And then also they have a long-term hardcore world as well. I think it's like 7,000 something days now. So yeah, if you guys love long-term hardcore Minecraft, you know where to go. It's totally fair. I've been in one hole most of the day, so I haven't seen too much. Yeah, I've kind of been like playing it safe. I'm probably not going to go like caving or do anything like relatively dangerous because just in case, right? But yeah, that's like so not fair. And everyone's like, oh, well, it's been like this one apparently, like it's from Iris. Like Iris is, I guess, the cause of it. But I had never had this before. So at first I thought like my texture had corrupted. Like I thought I had like some weird texture issue again because I have had that in the past. Like actually happened where like my map textures changed with my chicken textures and it was really messed up. So I was so worried. I was like, oh no, did something go wrong again? Like, but then because it was different blocks, I was like, it wasn't a texture change. So it's gotta be from one of these mods, but I just don't know which one and I don't know how to stop it. So yeah, a little bit of a pain. Little bit of a pain. Oh, I didn't do anything. This is just Iris added like different particles for rockets, which is very annoying. And yeah, it definitely had me a little bit concerned, but I hope you had a great rest of your stream. What did I need, guys? I needed something. I need leaves. Alright, I'm trying to put leaves on this tree. I need to see what they look like. Because I wouldn't mind darker looking leaves as well. Like I could try to do spruce leaves, but I'm not sure. I think it's a dark oak biome, right? Would this be dark oak biome? I don't think it would still be swamp. Yes, no worries. Enjoy your luck, and thank you so much for being here. I'm just working on my hardcore world, guys. If you're just popping in, I'm on day 22,845, and I'm trying to work on some snowy mountains right now. This is going to be like the end of my Candyland game board. So this is it's going to be like a Candyland snowy mountain vibe, with a big like custom gingerbread house here that I'm going to build. And that's my plan. But I've been kind of working on some of the mountains. They're not done yet by any means. I'm building this by hand. I'm not using Litmatica or any tools or anything, just all completely by hand. So it's a pretty big work in progress. This area over here is going to be Arendelle from Frozen. So that's going to go right here with, again, some more mountains blocking over it. But yeah, this is all from my witch farm project. And yes, this is the up house. I'm going to do like a tropical jungle vibe here with lots of like big colorful plants and things. That's my goal for that. Put a tree farm over here too. Also, I'm going to build a train from the Rugrats movie as well. The circus like monkey train. I'm going to build that. So it should be pretty interesting. Okay, let's see how solid we want this to be, because some of this is going to work, some of it's not. But if we can kind of just get this general shape in here, I think it's gonna be the play. So kind of start with like the darker bits underneath. We can kind of make it spotty, but I'd prefer it to be like sort of, I don't know. We need to kind of fill it to make sure it has that general shape, but also doesn't look just like a regular flippin' spruce tree. I think that's gonna be good. We'll put snow on it and stuff as well. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. And also, hi Chase, welcome in. I am gonna need a few more spruce leaves though, and those are a little bit hard for me to get. Shears might be nice for this too. I don't really know how I want the base of this to go yet. We'll figure it out though. What is a crate? The kind of running joke that one of my mods is inside it and you can shake it to annoy them. See, this is very vibrant, actually. Yeah, this might be a little bit too vibrant. I'm out of those leaves already? No. You snee. Sorry? Ace, thank you for the follow. Ooh, I'm liking that already. These are gonna be pretty. I can't make them too big because if I make them too big, then the mountain is going to look really, really small. But I like them actually. I like the different leaf colors. That was the play. But now I'm gonna have to go get some more spruce leaves. And thankfully, if we have a good pair of shears, either just collecting them should take 2 seconds. Yeah, efficiency 5 shears. Should be really easy to collect. Let's actually grab now a spare. I guess we'll put everything in this shulker box. Yeah, I think trees up there are gonna be worth it. Thank you, Sneakers, for the follow as well. Because I have a spruce forest over here. So this should take like 2 seconds. Oh wait, I can use my silk touch hoe. That would be way easier as well. The hoe has like I mean the shears have like no durability. Yeah, what is a crate? Yeah, that's true. Crate can hold things in it. Like a crate full of like milk cartons or something. Or glasses of milk. Glass bottles of milk. There we go. Yeah, I just hope they don't look like generic boring spruce trees. Like I hope we can make them custom and cute. Already almost have enough, at least for the first set of trees. Just pick up everything. As well. That's probably good. Then get my regular leaves back out. Okie. Oops. Ghost. I need you again. I want to put this here. Under there. Alright, then as we go up, kind of do the darker bits in the corners. And then the lighter ones towards the top. Don't actually know how tall this should be. Oh boy. Yeah. The happy ghost maneuvering is a bit rough. A little bit rough here. Oh my gosh. I finished my witch hut, so inspired by your fantasy area, I'm taking inspiration and doing my own little villa. Nice. Very nice. That sounds like it'll be cool. There. Is that directly on it? Yeah, it is. Let's put it out here. Do you need a co-pilot? I mean, I need someone who's gonna, like, just not be a billion blocks wide, because it's making it hard. Okay, I think that's a really cute tree. For the very first one, I think that works. I know, right? It's gonna make the mountain look small, but this is gonna be like a grassy kind of area up here. Not grassy. It's not, I don't think it like gets weird with the size. I think the size works, but we may need to look at it from some other angles. The issue with these ones is they're built kind of high up. So, but there will be probably bigger tips back here. So it should be okay. Nice, Suman. Welcome in. Yeah, like right now it's not taller than the tips, but I do want some trees. Like I do want some of these trees around on the flatter areas. I just think that'll be pretty, but putting them on the very top is gonna look weird. So, but now we also need to, I mean, thankfully leaves aren't spawnable, so we can put regular snow layers and it'll be fine. I do, Suman, yeah. Which I thought was quite funny because people always say my skin looks like Marlo. So it kind of was a little funny that that whole thing, yeah, that whole thing. Oh. Turn this off. HXZ, thank you for the follow. If it's survival, how are you floating? Oh my, I have the perfect video for you. I just posted it. Also, thank you to you guys who commented on the video. Here is a video of how I am flying in hardcore Minecraft. There you go, Lily, that one's for you. I really like the tree, though. Oh, wait, I didn't do the back yet. Oh, oh no. No one's gonna look at the back, though, right? Oh, no. How embarrassing. So embarrassing. Let's go ahead and add some blocks in here. Oh, no. How embarrassing. Put some corners in there. We'll put one right here and then right here. Yeah, that's a little embarrassing. And then it needs some like actual littler branches, but that'll do for now. Okay. The tree is stunning. We ain't see the back until it's finished. Yeah, but thank you. I think it's a cute one. Nothing has a back to it. Yeah, so maybe it just matches with every other thing I've ever done is what you're saying. Which, yeah, that like checks out perfectly. And Toxic and also Bird Blue, thank you for the follows. Let me sleep. It's halfway to a decent tree. Hopefully it looks alright with some snow on it. I'm not planning on using like entire snow blocks. So hopefully snow layers will be alright. Come on, let me sleep so I can quickly get back up there and do it. I need to stop beating the game. I've never done it solo. This is the first world that I beat the game in, Terexia, and I would say just like make sure you feel prepared. Feeling prepared is a good thing. And that could be at any point. Like you could be prepared at any point. Whenever you feel comfortable, you can watch videos on like how to prepare for the Ender Dragon, stuff like that. Okay, I think a little bit of snow on the top, maybe like a few of these pieces that stick out. Trying to find diamonds and armor, but it's hard. You can trade for them. If you get emeralds, you can trade with an armorer and get diamond armor from an armorer. Okay. Alright, that works. I do want some other little branches, but I think the shape kind of works. I do think that needs to be maybe the biggest one up here, though, that I'm thinking. This has come a long way. Thank you, Will. Alright, let's see what the tree looks like. Alright, so you can't even see it from over here. Over here... you can. I think it looks pretty normal. I don't think it takes away from the mountain at all. I think it adds to it. I think a little bit of color is what it probably needs, honestly. So, I think that'll work. I want to have just some trees kind of coming through this part. But we can definitely make them smaller to fit a bit better. So maybe like right there. Right there. Right there. And you can't see this part. So that's fine. I'll have to like put some dirt and stuff up on these as well. Because right now they're kind of growing from nothing, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Started Hogwarts World, you inspired me, but I'm taking it slow, so at least I'll last more than at 10 days. Yes, take your time with it. There is absolutely no rush. No rush at all. Okay. So, that's probably my layout. So, we'll have a couple of trees up here. A couple up here. There'll be obviously heaps down here. Maybe start building some down here as well. These ones can be bigger because they're on the ground. A thinner, yeah, but I don't know what I could use like wall-wise to make it thinner. Like I think these trunks, you barely even see them, and I don't think they're ridiculously large. So I think they'll kind of work. I mean, again, it doesn't need to be like extremely accurate. Like I think it's going to be fine. So I could do thinner ones too, but I was trying to avoid making really thin ones. I want these to kind of be like more Christmassy, foresty, like a little bit more, yeah, a little bit more of a focal point rather than just like thinner trees. Peter, thank you for the follow. I would start again, Andrew. Start again or quit. Yeah. Oh, you're doing a cactus. Nice. Cactus farm. Like, I can do some thin ones, probably. But we're quite limited, really, like, with walls, especially, unfortunately. Peter, thank you for the follow. I had time to play one round of DBD and the survivors wanted to be friendly. No. That's annoying. Sometimes when you're looking just to have like a solid good game or like do tomes or something, there's been times where I've been like a killer and the survivors want to be friendly, but then you have they want to be friendly and they're like, don't kill me, and they're standing at the exit shaking your head and you're like, oh my gosh, for the tome that I need to finish or the advancement that I need to get, I have to eliminate you right now. And it just like, oh, it sucks. It makes me feel so bad. How do you get ideas for what to build? I see them in my brain and then I try to bring them into Minecraft. So I have no idea how like actually accurate this is going to be in terms of Snowy Mountain, but this is how I'm picturing it in my brain and this is how I'm going to make it work in the game. So yes, this is my plan right now. Should I do another one like right here? Maybe like here, because I don't want to take up space because this is going to be quite a grand entrance. I'll kind of maybe just put one right here. I have not really done build competitions, no. Kind of, not really. Okay. Maybe we can kind of get this working. Like, I want to do like a mud kind of entranceway. How do you get better at building? You keep practicing. It sucks, but that's what you gotta do. I try to, like, the way I get better at building is I try different styles. So I like to experiment with doing different styles and stuff, and I feel like that really helps me a lot. Like, I've never done snowy mountains before, and so I'm doing them for the first time right now. And like a snowy forest kind of thing. I've never done them before. So this is a first for me. What are your thoughts on competition? I don't know. I don't know what competition you're referring to. Do you just play whenever, or do you have a schedule posted on Discord? I haven't posted a schedule for this week. As you guys know, I've had a pretty crazy busy week already. There's a few streams and things that are happening that aren't my normal hardcore schedule. Typically, I do have Clockcraft streams blocked into my schedule. In this case, I don't actually have a schedule this week because streams are going to be a lot different this week. Friday's going to be a special stream. Obviously, Sunday we had the Hermitcraft stream. The week after that is MCC. So it's very much just like, I'm just taking it day by day. Tonight, I am not able to most likely be live. It depends on, I want to kind of get like 6 hours in today of hardcore. And if I do that, most likely I'm not going to be able to do a second stream because I also have to cook dinner, and then I also have to, we have Survivor tonight, which we do like a watch party with family, which I kind of, yeah, you know, I can't really, I don't want to miss that, so. No, all good. So yeah, I probably won't be live today, maybe tomorrow. I know there's like a thing happening, like game night's happening tomorrow, I think, but yeah, I'm not sure. I think I have to do some prep for Friday stream tomorrow night. So yeah. The team's all aware of this, so don't be like, oh, you never play. I'm sure everybody's super mad at you. Don't worry. We've already done a check-in. That is not the case. They know the stuff that I'm doing right now is kind of like, I'm not just gonna miss it, right? So yeah, it's a little busy at the moment. My beacons are all underground, all at level 0, so that I get all the effects when I'm down caving. Okay, let's go with this. This was going to be a little bit smaller here. All the perimeters are hand dug, yes. Yep. Yeah, it just kind of sucks because every time I stream Clockcraft, I get people in my stream saying, why do you never stream this? Do you hate Clockcraft? Like, why are you never on? Like, why are you on the server if you're never on? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, guys, I stream it like once a week, sometimes twice a week. I try my best, but every week is different. And you'll notice that with the Clockcrafters as well that have other priorities, other jobs, whatever. Like, people have things that come up where you're not able to be live like 24/7. Clockcraft is not my main thing that I do. It's an additional server that I play on alongside the other stuff that take priority, like my hardcore world and other opportunities that are very once in a lifetime. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. So I apologize if it's gonna be a little bit spotty, but that's kind of just, yeah. That's how it is. Content creation be like that. You do have to be kind of flexible with some stuff sometimes. I don't really like play a whole lot of Bedrock. Like Bedrock, I haven't died yet on Clockcraft yet. I'm not sure what specific tips you're looking for, but if it's in terms of like farms and stuff, I'm not the person to ask. Who do I need to set straight? No, everyone's being good right now, but I always just feel bad. Oh my god. I always feel bad when people are like, are you streaming Clockcraft? And I'm like, I can't right now. I have things. So it makes me feel a little bad, but yeah, everyone's good right now. Guys, I kind of messed this one up. I got a little overconfident. I started placing too many things and now... Oh no! I underestimated the size of this tree. We will have to fix this. Yes, the mountain is handmade. I don't use creative mods. I don't use Letmatica. Every block has been hand placed, as is every tree in my forest. Every block that I have mined. I don't use dupers. I don't use none of that. It's all by hand. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this has got to be thinner. These ones probably should only start coming up by 2, I reckon. That should be this. Nope, that should be this. Right there. This should not be that wide. This should just go like that. Is it because I'm taking this like straight up? Is that the problem? It might be. Yeah, let's maybe have this go up a tad. I don't know. But also, hi Del, how you doing? Thanks, Serenity. I mean, it's a much different experience, obviously. Enjoy catching your streams. I just don't get notified for them. Oh no, that's okay. No, that's fine. I know sometimes it does get a bit iffy with the notifications and stuff. I get that. No harm. And I know like most of you, like, you know, obviously 90% of you understand that it's kind of like not at a specific, you know, even my hardcore world is not right. Like I don't really stream that at a specific time at the same time every single week. Like it's always during the days, yes, but you know, that kind of it's different here and there. Like time is, you know, I don't always start at the exact same time every single day. That's a my bad. But yeah. I don't think I fixed this at all. I think was that a spider down there? Oh, it's a squid. Oh, great. I have squid spawning in my... in this bit. Why is that water running, actually? That's not supposed to be doing that. Yeah, that's not supposed to be doing that. Yeah. See how there's not supposed to be the water like weirdly running off the edge? I don't know what I was doing with this. We'll probably fix it once I actually work on it. Yeah, exactly. I'm not like TV that starts at a, you know, the show is starting at this exact time. Yeah. Let's do a trapdoor. Let's make that a little thinner here. Then this one needs to not exist. This branch needs to maybe just come to like right there. A bit better. Yes, Victoria. Do you miss doing Naked and Afraid? Nope. Because there'll be a season 3. Season 3 confirmed. Naked and Afraid is a lot. Like, I love it, but it is a lot of filming and a lot of editing and a lot of stress. Like, in the best ways, but if you were doing that, like, continuously, like, every single day, like, I would lose my mind, probably. I would be like, it would be a lot. Like, we film a lot. Like, it's, yeah. Usually day after day, so it gets tricky. But then it is sad whenever, like, it's over. It's sad when it's over, but it also makes it, because it's over, it makes it something, like, to look forward to. If that makes sense, too, because, yeah, like, it's just something to look forward to. If it was just all the time, it wouldn't be special. Does that make sense? Hopefully. Don't know if I like this. Look at all the witches in here. I think it's okay. Another block here wouldn't hurt, and then maybe... thicken up this a little bit. Trapdoor, 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 trapdoor. Okay. You mean you have a real life? No, it's just like Naked and Afraid is so stressful. In like a good way, but also it is it's kind of like playing hardcore, but the stakes are way higher. The mountain's looking good, thank you. I'm not a fan of the snowy bits here. Maybe like a singular one. But I don't love. These trees are important because this is gonna like frame the space, and if the trees down here look bad, it's not gonna be good. I think that one looks alright. It's not great, but it's at least a little wider than like these ones over here. These ones I don't even know like what I was going for. I did solve the lag issue yesterday. Yeah, there was a lot of caves. A lot of caves that needed to be lit up. It was not great. Okay, I like that I actually did a little prototype of the trees here. That's exciting. It's starting to look so much more detailed and like actually feel like it's built up, which is exciting. Just have to like texture all the ground. I might try to do the entranceway to it too. We'll have to like look at a Candyland board again and then actually see how it looks, because I want it to be kind of the same if we can. Alright, so this is going to be another one that just has 2 on it. This is going to be quite small, so we'll just start by doing the leaves on here. Yeah, let's try to make this one a little bit more controlled this time. So it's going to go there, that's going to go there, and then these ones have to have an extra one at the back. Hello? Hello? Okay. Like that, and then we'll kind of do the corners here. Nope, not that one. Ah! Yeah, now we have trees. Yes, I've started tree building today. I kind of just like wanted to try because I put in a bunch more snow today. And then I kind of wanted to see what trees might look like in here too. And I am liking them so far. I've been flying back and forth a lot, Grayson. Sneakers, thank you for all the gifts. So if you just wait, I'll probably like be flying back and forth quite a bit. Okay. So now we just put in some of these to make this a little bit thicker. Actually, that one's probably good there. Still getting lag. You can tell because I'm moving towards the cave monstrosity. And it's getting more laggy. It's interesting, isn't it? Ooh, I'm out of regular leaves. Oh no. Yay! I'm liking it! I'm liking it, I'm liking it, I'm liking it. Okay. Sweet. Let's go collect a couple more leaves from these trees that I really need to get rid of. So this will be perfect to do. We'll kind of start getting rid of some of those really darker spaces. Love how extra you are with custom trees. It's so important, I feel. Like, they can really add so much to a space. So I'm really trying to, like, level up in that aspect of building, is, like, really kind of experiment more with custom trees. It looks great. Thank you so much. Have my short opened. Oh, it did so bad. Okay, my new short didn't hit the FYP. Love that for me. Hate when that happens. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch out my shears. Switch out the shears. The shears are only really good for wool. I shouldn't have been using them on this. Silly, 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 silly. I gotta use my birthday ban hoe. And Noonish, I don't know if I already said that. Thank you for the follow. They're not easy. It takes like a little bit to, and I'm still like not great at them yet. It definitely takes a bit to kind of get a feel for them. Absolutely. I still haven't mastered the really big, beautiful trees yet. That's something that I'm hoping there's a project where stuff like that will fit to do. Maybe this project. Maybe like in the jungle. That will be, you know, better for the bigger kind of more, and colorful too. I want to add more colorful. Like, it's going to be a big tropical jungle. So I'm hoping for some fun, big, like, palm, you know, trees and all sorts of things like that as it pushes up towards the beach area too. Okay, one thing about actually removing all these leaves is that the wood is now all spawnable. All the exposed wood is spawnable. That is a downside. Yes, it's opening up all the blocks underneath it, but everything underneath it is now spawnable. All the actual wood is spawnable. It does not look natural at all. I mean, I just start with a frame. So I start building framework and then I start just filling them in. So that's kind of my method with mountains, but yeah, that's how I do it. Or how I do mine. But like, it doesn't, if you're, I don't know, if you're looking for it to look natural, maybe actually look at a photograph of a mountain and try and like repeat what you see there. I didn't really like, I'm kind of, the biggest thing I was using inspiration for was to kind of see how snow falls on the top of mountains, and I still have a lot of work to do there. I just know that this is like the starting point for me. Like, I can't wait to do future mountains because I think we can do so much more. Because I'm still learning. Like, this is still a learning process for me as well. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I'm just throwing down blocks and praying and slaying, guys. Praying and slaying. Okay. That's good. Let's get some more blocks. More rockets, I mean. And did I finish this one yet? Or did I not? I don't think I did. Wait. Okay, I was like, are these gonna be the right color? I hope so. Alright. Yeah, then we can do something like that. That one, you know, doesn't look as pretty. But she works. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. They're phenomenal at trees. Let's do... What block did I do? This one? I was like, which block did I just place? Yeah, that one's got to go there. Yeah, this one's a little bit chunkier. I've not played Hightail. Nope. Love you, Rod. Thank you. And thank you, Del, for the gifts, too. Let's give this one extra block right here. Oh, no. Light color. There we go. Okay. One done. And so, yeah, I think everyone, like, expects stuff to be, like, super amazing from the very first try. I know I'm gonna have people say, oh, you should have done this or you should have done that with these trees, or that doesn't look right, or the scale doesn't look right. I mean, I'm still learning. If I don't get it perfect first try, like, as long as I'm happy with it, that's what's important to me. And if it's, like, not as terrible to, like, be at the point where I need to completely tear it apart and redo it, then, like, I'm okay with that. Does that make sense? I hope so. Make that lower. I don't know if I'll fit leaves in here. Yes, I will, actually. Oh no, this is giving palm tree. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't do any all on the same layer yet. I was kind of testing that out. Can always make the mountain taller to fix that. Yeah, I think so, Bill. Because remember, it's not done yet, right? Like, once I figure out where this bit's gonna end, there's gonna be mountains back here, and then also back behind here too, most likely. So, like, they can be bigger. They will probably get bigger. Because right now, these are not tall. No, I do not use Latmatica. Nope. I'll use tutorials for farms sometimes. This might get a little bit lost. I can work with it, though. It's gonna be 2 blocks out. Uh-oh. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Let's do that. Whatever, whatever. Just a bit too dangly. I don't build complex farms. There's your answer. How do you build complex farms without Litmatica? I don't build complex farms. So that's how, yeah, that's how I can do it. Because the ones I build are very simple. Very, very simple. Not crazy redstone or anything. This one was based on a Raiseworks farm, and even this is not. This is like very, very basic, barely any redstone. Like, it's literally just uses snow golems. The hardest part was getting them all in the spot. So... yeah, not bad at all. Bad thing is this is almost exactly the same height as this one, so we might need to make this a little bit bigger. Yeah, no moving floors. Very, very simple. So that is honestly, hopefully that answers your question. It's easy when you're not doing really ridiculously overcomplicated farms. With a skeleton farm, very easy. You can watch a whole video on how I did that right here. Nether vid. Super, super easy. I just did it like that's fully custom. The only thing you'd need for it, like literally the only thing from my wither skeleton farm is just like the size of the platform. Do you have any power in? No, I don't. Not on this one. On my other axe, I have sharpness 5, but not on this one. Okay, I think these little trees are good. I don't think I want to add an extra one. Oops. Even had ones are normally just a small bit over and over again. Just like little... Wait, what do you mean? What are you saying, Bill? Add small ones too? I'm presuming they mean like sharpness, or you mean like a sword enchant on the axe? That's what I figured they meant. Not like power, like actual power, but like a strength enchant on it to make it stronger or whatever. Oh, hard farms, right. Even hard ones are normally just a small bit over and over and over again. Got you. Best way to get diamonds? Probably like looting. If you don't want to mine for them, raiding ancient cities or trial chambers are a good way to get a lot of diamonds. Okay, that tree looks a little bit like thick, but it is fine. It's a good contrast up there, I think. Aww. Alright, so lesson learned on that tree was definitely to not put them on the same level. I didn't love that. Use smite on your axe. I don't use my axe as like a weapon. Like when I'm meleeing, I use my sword. I am not good with an axe. Oops. The colorful build is Candyland, and this is all part of my Candyland build. Everything I'm working on right now. Guys, I really want to work on the entranceway to like up this staircase, because if we can kind of finalize this entranceway, I think I'm going to feel a bit better about it, because this is just really ugly and it's bothering me. Like when looking at this overall, like this bit here is annoying me. So if we can maybe get like that big pathway figured out, I would probably be very happy with that. But loving the trees so far. Only thing I haven't seen is what they look like from back here. Oh, I like them. All poking out through the distance there. Yay, guys. I'm actually really liking this project. We can have another set of trees somewhere over here, maybe. Maybe on some of these grassy areas. Oh, yeah. Bedrock for sure. Axe is better because, like, well, I guess anything is better on Bedrock because you can just, like, spam. You can still crit, but spamming, like, is better. Which is a lot different on Java. Yeah, so this is all part of Candyland, but this big snowy mountain is kind of gonna, like, frame out this space. Axe deals, oh, less damage than sword on Bedrock, but still. Does it do more damage if you crit with it? Potentially? Than a sword? Or does it, like, strictly depend on the enchant that's on it? Alright, so this all has to come out by 3 blocks. Then the one above it's gonna be 2. Then the one above that's gonna be 1. Anything crits, even bare hand. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, when you crit, does the axe or sword do more damage? A sword can sweep, so it doesn't... Oh, that's right. Matter too much on bedrock. That's kind of what's better about the sword, a sweeping edge. Yeah. I just, like, I don't know. I feel like understand... I don't know. Like, when I'm playing, like, meleeing, I feel like I get more hits on with a sword than an axe. Both do more. No, okay, you're not understanding my question. Never mind. I know critting does more damage than not critting. My question was, does critting with a sword or critting with an axe do more damage? Okay, bam, bam. Sword, I believe. Okay. Oh. Axe has the higher crit damage. Since normal hits do more than an axe anyway? Okay. I am getting very mixed answers here. Axe 100%. Okay, so axe does more. Got it. Axe on Java. Yeah, because obviously there's got to be a reason why people use them over swords. Because if swords did way more damage, why would people use the axe? If the axe, like, it's got to have some benefit, I suppose. Yeah, like, let me check, because I am now also very confused. Oh, man. That's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm just curious. Trying out walls in your trees? I haven't yet. No, not in these trees. I need them to be a little thicker. I want them to be like thicker fir trees, not the really thin ones. I want them to be bigger than just like the walls.
Netherite tools are somehow the most damaging in Minecraft.
Yes, netherite is thick. It is thick and solid. Thick and solid. Could you build a house? Not right now. I don't need another house. I have plenty. I have probably about 100 different houses in this world. I'd rather build some trees right now if that's okay. But yeah, netherite is very strong, very tough. Thank you for the bits there, Mr. Nerdy Guy. Thank you, thank you. You are currently our top bits giver right now. Thank you for that. It took you how long? How long to build a house? I can probably build, like, I don't know. When I was working on Beanie Boulevard houses, I probably got like 2 or 3 kind of blocked out per stream. But like completed, it would probably take me like 4 hours to do a single one. If we're talking like interiors, detailed, all of that, then that would take me a little bit longer. Not enchanted, non-crit netherite deals 9 and axe 8. Barely any difference. I mean, that heart, that single heart could make a difference though. Could definitely make a difference. Because have you ever been in those moments where you scrape by on half a heart or a singular heart of damage? That's kind of when those things start to really matter, right? If someone was using the other weapon, that could have been it for you. how to build a house, please. I have done a tutorial. If you look at my YT channel, you can see a tutorial on how to build a house, including the interior, the roofing, the detailing. I did an entire video on it. It's my third most recent YouTube video. I also have several build tutorials on my TikTok as well. I'm not gonna stop right now and spend 4 hours filming a tutorial. I am gonna continue trying to build this little forest. Mini forest. It's not really gonna be a forest. Cooldown time is also important. That is true. If you're confident in your combat with an axe, then an axe is a better choice for DPS and crit, but for safe play, a sword. Yeah, I'm like, that's what I feel. Like, I'm not confident in it, so for me, the sword makes more sense because I do hit more shots when I'm using a sword versus axe, I feel. But yeah. Plus, I don't really PvP, so it doesn't really make like a significant difference.
Netherite tools are somehow the most damaging in Minecraft.
Yes, I think that just doubled itself. But we did hit the bits goal with that extra repeat message there. So thank you, Mr. Nerdy Guy, for the 20 bits. There we go. We get to do a channel point prediction. Let's do it. Let's do another sugar slime prediction. Let's do it. Yeah, and especially if you're on Java with Sweeping Edge, like, you can be hitting multiple things at one time. 112% is a lot more damage though, right? And how to build an enchanting table. I've probably done a tutorial on how to build an enchanting table too. I sent that a second time. Oh, because of the ad, so I didn't hear your reply. Yeah, I was saying, like, it kind of makes sense because netherite is also a bit more difficult to get, right? Like, you got to go to the nether. It's a little scarier to get than, like, diamonds is. So I'm kind of glad they made it stronger. Alright, new goal starting now. New bits goal starting now. Axe can be very useful for disabling shields. Yes. Yep.
Hey, that's my spot for my tours. I'm after you.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Blake.
Friends.
Alright, this one's
friends.
looking like it needs to be a bit bigger. Yeah. It's further towards the back too, so let's do this. This one's gonna be all... Oops, 3 blocks wide. Like that. Dr. Tiny Ginger, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Nerdy Guy. Thank you. There you go, Mr. Nerdy Guy. You're not gonna have ads anymore. Congratulations. Thank you for the follows. Diamonds can be hard to find. But they're also not hard to find. You just have to know where to look. Because a lot of, like, structures have diamonds. You know, you can get diamonds in mine shafts. You can get diamonds in buried treasure. You can get diamonds, in, like, child chambers even. Ancient cities. Like, it's, yeah. It's been too long, not first. Yeah, Bill's like, I need to try and get that this time. Yeah, and even, like, caves, like, underwater caves are a perfect place to look for diamonds. But it still is a little dangerous. Caving in general is dangerous. But I'm just glad that there's, like, a lot more structures now that you can find them in. Like, villages, you can find them in the, only certain village types have them that have the actual, what's it called, houses? The, weaponsmith houses. The ones that have the lava at the front. Those specific houses you can find diamonds in too. Best tip for finding netherite. I just strip mine for it. I just take diamond pickaxes that I buy for 1 emerald from villages and I just like go ham. I just mine really quickly through all of it and that's how I get my netherite. Oh yeah, bedrock caves are, I mean bedrock mobs are tricky. They are tough. Your thoughts on the new baby update? I mean, I like it. I don't really care too much about it. I haven't updated yet. So, I've only seen a couple of the new mobs on Clockcraft on the Bedrock SMP. But they're cute. They are really cute. The chicken was very cute. I've seen a chicken. I've seen the baby zombie. The baby, like, actual, like, villagers and zombies. And those are going to take a little longer to get used to. Oh, yeah. End cities are great for diamonds and diamond armor. But, yes, a little bit more dangerous. No, but, like, honestly, one of my favorite features of the new update is the fact that we can now turn regular deep slate into... Oh, regular deep slate, guys, into, cobbled stuff. That's gonna be amazing. Because I did accidentally mine probably about 300,000 pieces of it with Silk Touch, so you can see my problem there with that. Okay. Tree branches have been set up. Thank you, Amy Lou, for the 111. Thank you. Lovely Enderman noises. I do think this one's going to be maybe a little bit too close. Oh, actually, no. Maybe certain angles, though. We just have a bit of a bunch of dead trees right now. Treeless, leafless trees. Now those trees look so bad in comparison to these ones. Oh my gosh. These ones look so much better than these ones. I have to do like a whole forest here, by the way. Like this is going to be the forest area where Snow White's house is. And then also I'm going to do like Sleeping Beauty's house as well. Armor trims get you the details in your armor. Like you can change the color and put a design on it. Turhide, thank you for the 25 bits. Polymath coming in with gifted subs. Thank you, Polly. Sending more love out to the community. We have subs going to B Santos, Lord, MMH, Trash, and Phoebe. Thank you, Polly. The cutest are, in my opinion, the dog and rabbit. Oh, yeah, the rabbits. The rabbits look great. I love that the sizing, like, makes more sense. So now we actually have, like, bigger rabbits and then, like, little baby rabbits, but the size, like, makes so much more sense. The adult rabbit is, like, a lot better size. They're so cute. And they have, like, the cutest little... They, like, wiggle their ears. They tilt their heads. Their little tail move. They're so cute. I will say the rabbits were a fabulous addition. Absolutely. And yes, Sydney, I did make my appointment yesterday. Just though. Technically I was 2 minutes late, but I did make it. I do have a Wither Skeleton farm, yes. Yeah, W Polly, that's so nice of you. You guys are already smashing it. Look at that. We already have 5 different gifters, you guys. Thank you. Thank you for that. Alright, now we're gonna start with this again. Oops. Oh no. What? Oh no. I fear this might look a little bit strange. I'll make it work. The corners, though, probably should be darker. And if I was putting one here, that should go like that. Yeah. Okay, let's put that right there. Uncle Fuzzy, thank you for the 100 bits. And I think we have a hype train going on right now. Polly is not nice. I mean... Yeah, Polly, why would you be so mean? Oh no, guys. These trees don't really stand out because they just blend with the moss and stuff in the background. No! Okay, wait, that's actually kind of sad. That is a little bit sad. They're not as cute as they could be. Dang it. I have met Polly. They suck. Oh, man. You're too funny. You're currently motivating me to do builds. Nice. Good luck with your builds. Remember, like, don't give up on them. Sometimes you'll build a build and you'll be like, I don't know how I feel about this. Most important thing, keep working at it. Keep working at it. actually put... No, yeah, let's put that one there. I'll put that right there. And then this one right there. Thank you. Thank you for that, Rasmus. Ah, yes, the lovely, lovely silverfish noise that we all adore so much. Thank you for that. Oh, no. To block right there. And that can go like that. And that can go like that. Okay. I'm not sure, Paul. I'm not sure yet. Okay, yeah, that looks alright. I was worried there for a second. Making over the water bungalows like the Maldives for my trading hall. I'm so excited. That sounds awesome. I built some on the water bungalows in my nether, and I hate them. I think I could do a lot more with them. Now, it's crazy like how inexperienced I was when building those, actually. But good luck. I'm sure yours are gonna look phenomenal. Are you gonna put like... Are you gonna put one villager per hut, or what you thinking? To be honest, this looks very weird. Oh, I'm sorry. I think it looks alright. I think they look alright. I'm sorry if they look weird. I mean, I can't really make them 100% accurate. It's a little hard. I'm also trying to build them all custom, so yeah, they're not going to look like your generic Minecraft trees, but that's like intentional, so. We'll see. I haven't thought that far. I was thinking of grouping them, but I'd have to play with sizing. Right. Because yeah, I guess it'll be interesting to see how many you could like fit in a particular hut. Because I think for mine, like I probably could fit a couple in mine, and they're not massive, so you could definitely get away with like you could even group them into their sorry, I don't mean to be just like like you have an idea and I'm like, by the way, like you could do this and this and this. No, sorry, my brain just goes. You could like definitely, by the size I did mine, I could probably fit multiple in each, so you could group them into like different trades or different types of trades into different areas. That could work if you wanted, of course. You like the new golden dandelion meme? I cannot say that I've seen it. I didn't know there was a meme, golden dandelion meme. I'm so out of the loop, I guess. No, go on. I love group brainstorming. Okay, sweet. Yes, you could be like, ooh, I'm gonna put the butchers in this one, and then the whatever. Or you might not even be aiming to do certain types of villages, because some villages don't really get you too much great stuff. Group trades and for librarians, breaking them out by tool. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Like putting all the trident enchants together in one hut and then putting, yeah, that's nice. Camman 18 made a meme. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. And I feel like I've been on Twitter, so I'm surprised I didn't see anything about it. Alright, guys. The trees, like, up close maybe look interesting, but from far away, like, you could tell that it's like a fir tree, right? Or a spruce tree. Some don't even give you anything. Looks at the green one. Oh, the poor nitwits. Poor little guys. Justice for nitwits. They deserve to... They deserve a space in the trading hall too. That might be the most... That might be the most, like, you guys would be like, that's the worst thing you've ever said. Yeah, just stick one in a trading hall, okay? They just want to be like everybody else. They're not going to give you too much, but maybe they'll be in there to just like boost morale. I don't know. Boost the trading morale. Start for discrimination for blocking them off into groups. No, how about everybody just like randomly gets a number, a designated number, and then that's how it's grouped. So it's not like unfair or anything bad. Yeah, it's not gonna be bad. Oh no, this tree needs some help. Maybe we do need some that look a little bad. Just for like... I don't know. Just so that the other ones look better, you know? Sometimes if you make something look bad, that means the other ones are gonna stand out. So maybe that's a good thing. Sleep time though. No! Oh, I thought I was about to fall straight into here. Probably would have got my elytra back on, but yeah. I'll have the nitwits be the actual vacationers. There you go. No mercy. They bring the morale down. Actually, it is kind of annoying. The different sleep schedule of the nitwits and stuff kind of makes me unhappy. Like, I don't like that all my villagers are sleeping and all of a sudden you just see a nitwit just, like, awake till all hours of the night. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of that. Did I get a new emote or not? Oh, you mean like the train? I see the train. Let's go do the prediction too. I've wasted so many rockets today. I can't even last more than 10 days. I take my time. I really go really slow. Hey, they have no purpose in life. That would keep me up at night too. Oh, they just haven't found like what they want to do yet. That's okay. You just right click. You just right click on it, Lesser. All right, ready? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Sugar it is. If you guys said sugar, you are correct. I'm excited for the sulfur stuff. I love more building blocks, so... And, like, just more life. The sulfur, like, adds a lot more life to caves. And so being able to, like, use some of that stuff in builds is going to be really fun, too. So I'm excited for that, for sure. Hey, Bolt. Actually awake for a stream. How you been? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm just working on a snowy mountain build right now. Today I've just been like throwing in some custom trees, added a bit more snow to some of these areas. I still got to add a lot more snow, but I think overall I'm really happy with the mountain. They put on shaders. Yeah, I'm happy with how the mountain's coming out, and I think I'm going to work on like the entranceway today too. The cubes won't, emit light with a frog light, which is a bummer. Yeah, that would have been a cool feature. I agree. I've seen some interesting ones. There was one I saw today that somebody tested out and it was interesting. It was a... Oh, what they put inside it. It was really weird, but it was cool. It was like a very strange block you wouldn't think of putting inside of a sulfur cube, but it was cool. Yeah, I don't fully remember what it was. The Rainbow Squares is Candyland. Yeah, Candyland's coming along. I'm excited. I've completed 2 lands so far. I've done the Swampland, which is mostly focused on Shrek's hut. It's got a moss farm down inside as well. And then I did some sky stuff up here. And then also, like, this is based on Crash Bandicoot. But yeah, the little portal entrance. This is what brings you to the very start of the game board. And then I'll have a portal that takes you to the end of the game board as well. Thank you, Spindy. And then the haunted area is done. Apart from still some, like, shaping that might need to occur. Framing, but... I kind of won't know yet what will be visible until I work on the jungle area. Because if you're down here and there's all these mountains, you're not going to see, like, the back of the space. So yeah, I kind of just got to work on visibility from all areas. See, this might be a little bit weird. Maybe I'll put something on the other side. Maybe I'll do the print of Oogie Boogie on this side. Like the silhouette on the side of this moon. Ooh, that might be kind of fun. I also want to build some flying bats and stuff over here as well in the haunted area. Just like some more, again, more sky stuff. Maybe some floating ghosts and some floating bats. And maybe Oogie Boogie too. That could be fun. But yeah, right now I'm trying to work on the ending of the board just to kind of attach to this side so that we're all like this all kind of flows together really nicely. So I built this whole mountain from scratch and now I'm working on filling it in. You love the floating house, thank you. Could I find diamonds? Yes, you can definitely find diamonds. As close to bedrock as you can go is actually better. How's the back of the mountain coming along? Like, actually, low-key, there is sort of a back to it. Like, some of it has a back, kind of. So, it's actually not too bad. Like, look, some of these actually have a backing. I need to heal all my elytras. Let's go to the Wither Skeleton farm so I can heal some elytras. I'll actually just place these first. We should be good. We're not in the dye or red yet. Uh-oh. A corporate building? I would probably think like anything modern. So, more kind of like neutral blocks for that. If it's like a big like corporate building. Yeah, that's what I would think. So like lots of quartz and concrete, that kind of thing. Yeah, these ones are a little more interesting, but like no tree's perfect, right? Branches are going to be all in different directions. Is PC better than PS5? I'm on PC. I've never played Minecraft on PS5, but I have played Minecraft on an Xbox, and I definitely prefer a... Actually, I have played Minecraft on PS5. I don't love the controller. But I play Minecraft on Xbox, and I definitely prefer PC. Thought I just ate. Did I cancel that early? I must have. Eeh. You have a main house? Yep, back at my main base. It's kind of hard to fly with controller. Oh, I never like made it that far. I just like struggled to place blocks. I struggled to do anything. Like I couldn't place blocks. It would take me so long to get to the block that I wanted to do. I was able to put pick block on there, but even then it was tough. Just like being able to like aim at something was so much harder than it is on PC with keyboard and mouse. But even like Bedrock with keyboard and mouse, it is actually harder for me to play stuff. So yeah, that's like a Bedrock thing in general, not even just controller. Like even with keyboard and mouse, I struggle to place blocks on Bedrock. At least my Java is just more smooth. In general. Hi Keizo, welcome in. Here from TikTok Level the Builds. You've been a huge inspiration for me to get back in the game. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you for that. I hope you've been enjoying them. I gotta keep posting. There's a new video going out tonight. But thank you. The prediction was sugar. I want to say sugar. I could definitely be wrong. But I want to say sugar. Yeah, but thank you. Welcome into the Twitch side, Keizo. This one's missing a few leaves. I love playing on Xbox and I have a world I've been working on, but you make me want to drop hundreds of dollars on a PC. No, I mean, if you don't mind it, then like you're fine. I also do content, so making content is drastically harder on a console than it is on a PC. But the good thing about a PC is you can do more than just play video games on them. Like, I use my PC for a lot of other things, you know? It's not like I just play Minecraft and I'm spending thousands of dollars just to play Minecraft. Like, that one's obviously a huge part of it, but I do a lot of other work stuff on my PC, so it's like, it makes it worth it if you're actually going to be using your PC for a bunch of other things than just playing Minecraft. I upgraded from a laptop to a PC, spent way too much money. Hopefully it's like, you know, you're enjoying it though. Okay, my trees have been blocked in. I like them. I'm actually very happy with them. They all look different. They all look unique. They're all textured. The first one that I did is still my favorite though. I think because it's a little bit bigger, it had like a few more multiple layers, which helped. But trees have been blocked in. Yay! Happy trees. I know somebody said they looked weird, but personally I really like them. We have to go heal Elytra now. What's diorite? Why is everybody asking that question today? I'm very confused. Is this like a meme or something? Am I missing something? Because you were the third person today that's asked me what diorite is. I'm very confused. And I haven't actually been really... I understand someone asking before because I was using it. And I was like, I need more diorite. And then someone was like, what's diorite? But now... I'm so confused. It is a meme? Okay. I'm like, I've heard it 3 times. So like it has to be, at this point, there's got to be something that I'm missing. Because diorite's a pretty basic block in the game. So yeah. The mountain looks so cool. Thank you. Beating Minecraft without any context. Oh my gosh, an astrophysicist. Wait, is that the meme? Oh, he keeps forgetting what diorite looks like. Okay, okay. Wait, that sounds really entertaining though. The mountains are coming along. The trees helped so much, you guys. They helped so much. Looking from down here, like, it actually makes the mountains feel so much more grand too. Like, so much better. The trees help so much. Still gotta add some, like, littler fences and stuff for branches, but yeah. What is granite or andesite? I used to call andesite, like, I'd pronounce it andeshite. That's how I thought it was actually pronounced. Until finally someone was like, wait, you did not just pronounce that like that, right? I was like, what do you mean? Is that not how you say it? Maybe some trees at the top near the snow, the top half of the tree. Maybe some trees at the top near the snow. Yeah, I'll consider it. The only thing that would look weird with like the snowy tops is I'm worried it's gonna get lost with the snowy mountains. Like if I put snow on the top of the trees, it might just look part of the mountain. So I'll do some more snow layers, but I'm a bit worried about doing entire snow blocks. Just at least like some of them might work, but some of them, like this one especially, would get very lost up here. But yeah, some would work. But that's my biggest concern with that. All right, let's go heal up my Elytras. And now we'll work on the entranceway too. A little stream towards the bottom. Oh, I like that. I like that idea. And then we can add some like heaps of ice and stuff too. A stream would be cute. I haven't really thought about like the actual little details yet, but definitely a stream would be cute. And I can do it with like ice and yeah, texture in a bunch of ice. I mean, oh, I thought I used ice for something. Did I use it for over here? Yeah. I have some ice in this fountain to act like a fountain. Poor little thing. Look at it. One singular piece of ice. I think this one uses ice, does it not? I swear I used ice for my waterfalls. Nope, I didn't. Just glass and concrete powder. I keep wanting an avalanche. I've got to add more snow to make it more avalanchy. I agree. Alright, let's heal my elytra and then also hopefully replenish my wither skeleton supply because I sort of used all of the stacks that I had to make more beacons yesterday. It is very Truman Show. It gets compared to that a lot. Oh, this one's healed. That was quick. My day has been good, Smoke. Thank you. POV. Waiting for you to drop into my wither skeleton chamber. Little do they know. I am standing here waiting for them. And they're taking forever. Let's go out. Let's go up. And let me go this way. And now they should be spawning. Or not. You can put it in the builds channel if you want, Polly. Eyes of death waiting for them. Yeah, no wonder they don't want to drop down. Imagine looking at that and going, I'm not going down there. I have, yes, I completely transformed an ancient city, Kaylee, into a fantasy kingdom. So that's what I did with my deep dark. Put your chunk loaded to it. Just, yeah, if I put down my reticence, that probably help actually. But I'll show you my, like, other deep dark build that I did. How you build this farm. I did a video on it, View. Please stop spamming. I have a video on it on my playlist. If you look at my Nether Mega Build playlist, guys, you'll see lots of how I did a lot of this. Secondly, here's like a little start to a deep dark area that kind of leads me to my deep dark ancient city project that I worked on. And thank you, Riley, for the follow too. Even your speech slowed down when talking about the controllergrams. Yeah. Just makes you very, very slow. Do you think mending will be removed eventually since Jeb said that items should not be permanent in Minecraft? It would be bad in my opinion. I mean, firstly, does mending count as an item? Secondly, yeah, I think Minecraft players in general should stay open to the fact that anything can change at any point. Don't spam. The moderator blocks people. Thank you, TikTok user. Spamming ain't gonna get you nowhere, guys. When I see your singular message 3 times in a row, I promise you it makes me not want to reply to it. Am I getting any skulls? I actually don't think I haven't gotten any. These mega builds. Yes, there is a mythology for the location. Usually it depends on where the farm is built. So this had to be built at a crossroad of a nether fortress. So to kind of show you what that looks like. Oops. It would be this. So you see how a nether fortress has this crossroad. This and a perimeter around this is where wither skeletons can spawn. This is the only spot that wither skeletons can spawn, is within the crossroads of a nether fortress. So I had a nether fortress in this specific location. Why are we muting them? I'm very confused. Oh, there we go. I'm muted. Okay. Yeah, so that's why this is built right here. Because this was a nether fortress. And then my witch farm had to be built at a witch hut. So that had to be built at a witch hut in a swamp. So that's why I built that farm where I did. And then my ancient city project is built around an ancient city. So yes, location is very, very important. A lot of the builds that I choose to do tend to be specifically if I want to build in a specific type of biome as well. So yeah. Go straight. Such a gorge place, thank you. Okay, for real though, I have not got a single wither skull. What is happening? I mean, this isn't weirdly like burning them, right? No, it shouldn't be. Thank you. Do creeper farms have an ideal location? It depends. Creeper farms, like, if you want to build mob farms, building them up in the air is good because, like, no other mobs can spawn in the area at that point. But I've just built mine in my main base and then I spawn-proofed everything around it. I do not get bored, Bumble Honey. I have a million ideas in my brain. I struggle to actually do all the ideas that I want to do. Like, I have the issue with, yeah, I have the opposite issue of having too many ideas. And also, Jock, thank you for the chilies as well. I've just been doing a lot of flying, so I got to make sure that I'm healing up my elytras right now. And I like to do the wither skeleton farm, so I have the chance of getting more wither skulls too at the same time. I'm not even playing. I'm not getting wither skulls right now. Guys, I've not gotten a single one. Usually I get them back to back. There we go. There's one. Okay. Finally. My goodness. Check out your videos about your farm. So interested? Yeah, feel free. If you want to see the nether one, if you're referring to this wither skeleton farm, you can look at it in there. That's kind of the process of how I built it. Alright, last one. I don't have an armadillo farm. Why are they so rare? Why are wither skulls so rare? I think it's actually, you have a bigger chance of getting them on bedrock. I think bedrock with looting, you have a higher chance. I think it's like I don't know. It is more though, I believe. And I defeat my wither underneath the end portal in the end. My drop chute needs to be, like, where I wait needs to be a little bit further down. Because I'm not at, like, the correct distance for them to spawn here. Like, they spawn in quicker when I am a wee bit further away. There we go. Getting wither skulls like I like winning predictions. Okay, I at least got 4 wither skulls. No, 3 wither skulls. Come on. I might have just seen another one. I do have one in my hand. There we go. May have just seen another one. Okay, let's check. I have just 6. Alright, we're all healed up though. That's good. They're not that horrible to get with a faster farm. Yeah, I could... So, Bill, I could add another layer to this, right? Like, if I added an additional spawning layer, like, 1 more, would that be good? Could I do that? Would that make it faster? I don't think I've ever won 4 predictions in a row, or in total for a single stream. Did you win all today? Alright, let's go. Anything else I need? I do want to do some stars above the mountain. Some little icicles. How many layers does it have? Just 1. It's just a single layer farm. Very, very basic. Again, with the skeleton farms, at least that one is not difficult. The hardest part was spawn proofing for it. Ooh, I get to see what this looks like at nighttime now. Okay. It's very dark. Very, very dark. I don't know where I could, like, do a river. I'm worried I don't really have a lot of space. Like, I don't know where it would pool off to is the issue. Maybe I could have one going down this side into Arendelle, but I don't... It'll depend on where the gingerbread thing goes. Because I don't want to build a whole river and then have to, like, build over it. Plus, like, right here, I'm not totally sure yet until we do the staircase and things, how that's gonna look. Torches kind of make the snow look like, yeah, like fluffy clouds. I need to add way more lighting in there. Okay. Liking the mountain, guys. Hey, Oscar. How's it going? Ow. Every time I see your nether build, I'm in awe because it's more amazing. I see, okay. I look back at the nether build now, and just in terms of like how much more detail I'm doing for like this project, I feel like I could do so much more with my nether project. Like, it's good. The concept is good, but if I was to go back and redo it, I could make it so much better. I have played Pocket Edition, yes. Thank you, Renee. Thank you for the follow, too. What blocks do you have for gingerbread house? I'm thinking, like, lots of browns. I'm thinking mud. I'm thinking mushroom blocks. Kind of along that palette, like brown terracotta, black terracotta, and... Wait, black, brown... Gray? Dark gray? I know there's 3 colors of terracotta that actually look brown, so... Those, and then regular terracotta as well, and that's gonna be kind of my palette. And then I don't know yet if I want to do like, because it's gonna be like a gingerbread mansion, so I want to do different like what's it called, the like little towers. And I don't know on the towers if I want to make it look like an ice cream cone, or make them look like whipped cream on the top, or like icing coming down on them, or maybe do some sort of like rainbow lollipop swirl situation. I haven't fully decided yet, but something we are gonna do right now is I'm gonna have a look at Candy Castle Candyland, and okay, so this one kind of has, all right, here's where it gets a little bit tricky, guys, because some of these depictions have the rainbow walkway going straight into the castle, which is not what I'm wanting. I'm thinking we do more like pathy. I guess this is pathy. Yeah, these ones have like the rainbows, but I don't want to have the rainbow going all the way up here. I want this to kind of be the last section, and then we like, because it would be really hard to stare, like I wouldn't be able to stare it up. It wouldn't really work. Because there's no, unless concrete slabs or concrete stairs get added. This one's like peppermint. We could do like red. That still makes it a little bit hard. Yeah, see, in a lot of the actual game boards, it goes with like really small little blocks right up to it. But like, what path would work? This one's like it's got the chocolate river nearby. That one's like got the chocolate river nearby. I am thinking I go with like a packed mud. Like a packed mud, I don't know. Terraforming Queen, thank you, Aaron. I'm getting better. Seeing the mountain get bigger and bigger. Today I was experimenting with some trees, kind of making like a little custom spruce tree area, but now I kind of want to work on the entranceway right here, because I don't really have a way up yet, and it's making everything look really difficult, like look really hard. So should we try some packed mud? Maybe. I do have some of this. That's good. So I can actually just turn some of my mud into this. No, wait. Let's use this. Right, so it has to be bricks, right? And then I will need a stone cutter for this. Cosmic Craft gets it. Oh, references? Yeah. What does this look like from over here? I like it. I like it a lot. We just have to do way more snow and way more peaks, because there's no peaks. This is just crevice. The crevice shouldn't have snow on it. I do, Ant. Yeah, but I'm really busy this week. So, guys, I never stream Clockcraft. Never have, never will during the day. So the day is always when I do my hardcore streams. That will never change. Unless, of course, it's like a one-off, like the Hammercraft tour, for example, even though that was kind of later afternoon. Why am I laggy? And I do not have a stone cutter up here. So yeah. Oh, Lake. That's right. You're talking about Lake. I played this game called Lake and it was hilarious. I need to go to my trading hall. I'm like, where do I have a thingy? I have one in here. Just gonna come in here and we're gonna use your stone cutter for a second. Thank you so much. And I'm gonna turn these into these. And then make these into bricks first. And and then turn these into these. What else can I use with these though? What else can I put with them? Probably spruce and wood maybe. But is that gonna be so boring? We are never ever ever getting craft day streams, and that doesn't mean I hate it. It just isn't what I do during the day. There we go. You can use mud on it. I have mud. That's what I'm using. I need something other than mud that can be stared. Which most likely I'm thinking some spruce would blend. I just don't know where it is. Somewhere I had some, I think. Or maybe I used it all. Maybe let's try oak. It's not my fault driving into the lake reset. Okay, reset your spawn. Like, that was good. That was perfect. Try some brown mushroom blocks too. Please try your best, Thomas. Please and thank you. If you have to type in the chat, it has to be in English so we can safely moderate the chat. Maybe 2 red. Regular bricks. I mean, regular bricks might be able to go in. We could definitely try that. Got some of this. Yeah, spruce is kind of an annoying one. I have heaps of bricks. That'll be fine. Yeah, that can go. That might actually work. Oh, good point. Junglewood is actually pretty perfect. Do I have junglewood here? Maybe? Yep. You're so right. Strip mangrove might be a little too colorful. I kind of want to go neutral-ish. Oops. But I don't want to take away from the gingerbread house, or it will be the gingerbread house. I almost want it to look like, I don't know, kind of like trotting through dirt / melted snow, that kind of thing. Universal. I wish as well. I so wish that you could also do that with a stone cutter. You could also cut wood. It'll just be called like a cutter. Just not a stone cutter, not a wood cutter, just a cutter, or just a everything cutter. And then you can cut your wood stairs and your stone stairs, because it does do other random things too. Like I can cut my mud brick. Like mud isn't really stone. So it's weird that you can do that on a stone cutter, but you can't do wood. Like, that's a bit unfair. Just saying. Just saying. Yes, this is going to be nice. Yes. A Minecraft multi-tool. It does it all. Mojang, write that down. Just got ads. Weird. That is weird, because I see a beanie next to your name. I drop my render distance down a little bit. Why is it all... I hate this. I don't know what you mean by that, Caro. The door? What door? Can polished granite be stairs? Yes. I think. Yes. I think you can only make polished granite stairs. Can you make regular granite stairs? Oh no, you can make both. Yeah, you can do both. Yeah, we're gonna get kind of funky here, but it'll be good. I am stuttery again. I think we have some mobs in here. Some cheeky, sneaky mobs. All starting to load on in. But yeah, Minecraft multi-tool would be fabulous. Oops. Hi, Tabello. Junglewood was a really good pool. Okay, yeah, I like that. 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 Alright, nice. I don't like the lag. That's for sure. I do not use mouse tweaks. Nope. Guys, I don't change anything. Nothing like that. No mods that make things easier. Like, anything that I'm doing can all be done in vanilla Minecraft. Lim, hello. Welcome in. Okay, bad news is now this one is not going to be centered. With like this, so do we move it over a tad or no? Does that make sense? Like, do I want to move it, like not make it completely centered? Yes, right? Like that would be cool if we made this the center. I think that would be good personally. You'll kind of do like a little squiggle. Very fun, very whimsy. Oops. That's fine, I guess. Let's do that. Saw the ghast up there. I was like, what is that? Oh, I'm not liking the lag at all. Also, this witch farm needs to like keep on actually doing something and then not all just standing around. Good old lollygaggle. Lollygaggle. Quite literally. Isn't a group of witches called a no, witches gaggle, or what is it called? Go down the chamber. There she goes. There we go. Okay. Oh, did they all just walk off? Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going. That was good. I think they all walked off. Sleep to... Oh my gosh. What am I looking at right now? It's like sleeping sideways. That was strange. Should not remove those yet. Till I have that in. Yeah, let's keep that like that for a second. You be stuttery, guys. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to do that yet. I'm supposed to connect to it. So, connect to it. There we go. Oh, whoops, 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 whoops. Okay, there we go. Another one of those, another one of those, another one of those. It's caused by other mobs. It's caused by the mobs over underneath this. There is a ridiculous amount of like caves under here, which is causing a ridiculous amount of mob spawning. That is the cause. I went in and lit up a lot of them, and that helped significantly, but the closer that I'm working towards the mountain, the more lag, because like more of those caves are all loading in. I will just go and check and make sure my squid farm is not full. Just to like double check. Yeah, that's all good. There's a few floating pieces, not enough. Oh my gosh, that's almost 3 double chests full. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a pretty crazy storage system for this too. I'm getting some pretty bad lag right now. Like it's pretty bad. I'm gonna fly over the other way and see if I can stop it. Oops. It's going good, Mads. How you doing? I'll fly over this way. Oh my. Yikes. There's no plan, Blake. I was really worried about announcing it for that reason, because now I know I'm gonna have people being like, when Saga? When's it gonna be? When are you building it? But like, I know it's gonna be like, people are kind of like waiting for it and excited about it, and like I don't have a time yet that I'm gonna build it. I do want to kind of set aside a special stream for that, so we can dedicate like a 10-hour stream or something to like get them all up and going, so then we can have them be available for redemption. So yeah, that's kind of what I like said about them. I'm hoping that's doable though, and people aren't too like mad about me not building them yet. Yeah, I was worried about releasing it. I thought it would be an exciting thing to like share. Because I'm excited about going to be like building them. It'll be fun to do. But no plan to start them yet, so just keep saving up, getting your watch time, and then hopefully by the time I actually build them, people have the watch time and the channel points to like upgrade them as well. So it's not just like we're sitting with a, you know, 30 iron sets of armor with nothing else there. It hopefully should be, you know, people will be able to get a few different things, which would be nice. Saga are the new factions that I'm building, so if you want to learn more about the factions, you can find them in the Discord right here. And basically, if you have channel points and watch time, you can redeem like a plot, like an armor stand plot in my world, and then upgrade it as time goes on as well, as you get more points and all of that. So yeah, that's what those are. And so far we've done 2, and another new one is gonna be opening, and the letters that stand for the factions are SAGA. So that's going to be the Sweet faction, which is based on Candyland, the Ashfall faction, which is based on the Nether Volcano project, and then we're also going to be doing the Geology faction based on my Mineshaft project, and oh, you want to get the Mary faction. I mean, if that's the one you want, go for it. But also, if you want the other one, like, it might be a bit of a wait, but you know, that's gonna be like a plot, so up to you if you want to wait or if you want to get that one. What else was I gonna say? And then yeah, G is Geology for like a Mineshaft themed one, and then the last A is the Abyss, which is a Ancient City themed one. I actually haven't done the order for like do I have any? Okay, making sure that squiggles back that way. I haven't done the order yet of like which A comes first. When I do it on the spreadsheet, you guys will know. You love Christmas. You've had your eye on the Merry faction since like November. Okay, then yeah, you should be good. There should be still spots and stuff left for that. All goods. My Clockwork Face is going pretty good. We started the last, we started like the, not mega build, but like the start to like the bigger area of the base last stream. So that was exciting. The Mario part of the Mario Party. A little loading area. So I was playing around with some different designs. It's gonna be kind of fun. Be some like flowers on the ground and stuff. Miracle, thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow as well. And Abby, thank you guys. Okay, so this kind of like goes like that and then goes like that. It's a little too perfect right now, but don't worry about that. Let's also get rid of... Why do I have so many hose on me? I have 2 hose. Usually I like to have none. And then for this, we can probably do some mushroom blocks and some coarse dirt. Let's actually put these hose away. If anything, I just need the silk touch. Actually, I don't need any of them right now. Let's put them both away. Taking up too much. I put my shears away too, right? Yes. I should have healed those. I do. I get all the hose, guys. It's all in my inventory. The party up in here. Oh, wait, there we go. Thought I put 2 of those away. Okay, we got some coarse dirt. Then I want to do maybe some mushroom blocks. I do need some packed mud. Maybe some dripstone? I was looking for dripstone the other day. We'll pass on the dripstone right now. Maybe some spruce. Okay, I'm like, did I turn them all into things? No, that's good. And then ooh, whoopsies. Gotta figure out what else I want to do with it. Had my eye, on toxic, but someone else nabbed it. Got you. Okay. The coarse dirt's gonna have to go around the edges for sure. Whoops. Oh. I was thinking that was gonna turn. Oh, good. Hi, Guffy. Why are we in Comic Sans? Yeah, I don't know. Thankfully, my Twitch is fine, but my, my OBS is, like, showing it normal. But on the Twitch side, the font is different. Yeah, they changed the font. I'm on Java, yep, and I'm on 1.21.10. I have not updated yet to the Tiny Takeover stuff, nor even the Nautilus stuff. That is in 1.21.11. I'm just kind of waiting until I can do the tiny stuff. Okay, so now we're gonna do this. Okay, maybe not that block. This one can be the dirt or the coarse dirt. Yeah, let's do coarse dirt along the edges, and then we'll do... I think mine looks the same as normal. My Twitch is in a different font, 100%. There's probably some button you can press to stop it. I think we need to make this like a little bit more exciting too. Oh yeah, maybe it is a 7TV thing. Oops. I wish you could do the shove pathway on moss blocks. That would be nice. One thing, I need to put some trapdoors and hide some light in here because I've got nothing. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking maybe gumdrops, lollipops. Yeah, those would be really cool. And it's got to kind of sway this way, so let's actually try to... Oh, that one would stay as regular dirt. Huh. I like that. As long as it's not touching the grass, those ones would actually stay as dirt. Good to know. But then these ones need to be grass. That needs to turn to regular grass. Yeah, because we definitely need to get some candy stuff up in here. I mean, it is like the ending of the board, so we want it to be like a bunch of different things all up here. There we go. Don't know what I'm going to do with this yet. Thank you, Paula. I appreciate it. I have been trying. Even today, like a lot more that I've done today has actually made quite a bit of difference. Adding in the trees, adding in the pathway, adding in more snow. Like, I feel like that has actually helped decorate the space and give it so much more life. So very excited for that. I don't know what I was thinking with this moss, to be honest. Like, it's not working. Alright, that'll all turn. This kind of needs to come out of here. It's a little bit much. Okay. Kind of slowly squiggles that way. We could try some lollipops. What do we think? Some like little lollipops and stuff over there? I don't know. I do have one tree. I think it might be cute. Add some color. Maybe like a, maybe like a little, we could do like little gumdrops. There's like a little walkway up here or something. That'll be 100k beanie bucks. So let's go get some colored concrete stuff. And then maybe we could do like little, what if we did, like I have in my nether highway, we could do like the little mushroom lamp thingies with the little end rods and then the gumdrops on top. That would be really cute, I think. So we could try that. There's actually some other things. I really do think that the designs might work better. What else I got? I got orange, couple pieces of red. Do I have any purple? Yes. Light blue? Yes. Green? It's probably in the sheep farm. And then that would be so cute. Everything in the world is so organized until the up house. Yeah, sorry about that. Up house is a little rough. Come on, lime. Concrete powder. Perfect. Ooh, and there's frog lights in there too. Do I have any end rods? I never know if I have end rods. And then we also have to work on the cave. The licorice lake. Think you'll incorporate honey into the build? I don't know. Honey makes sense, but I'm not sure yet. No end rods in here, but I've got some blaze powder. Except I need blaze rods, don't I? Let's check my important stuff chest. I have some blaze rods. I don't know about the chorus fruit yet. Got no chorus fruit. Well, scrap that. I really need a chorus fruit farm. I wonder where a good place for that to fit would be. Oh, that would be perfect in the tropical jungle area. A chorus fruit farm. There's big like purple plants growing. That would be kind of nice. End rods are craftable. Yep. Yes, using blaze rods and popped chorus fruit. Combining them can get you end rods. The end maybe? Yeah, sure. I'm not doing an end exhibit in here, or I'm not doing an end land. Okay, don't mind me. I do have to look in these chests to see if I have end rods. I don't know if I've used a single one for this project. Or if you see popped chorus fruit, let me know. sort of leaning towards no on both of those things. Okay, yeah, I got none. Wait, we gotta do it in the order. So that would be, oh, this would be lime. Okay.
By the way, while these have been new features for a while in Minecraft, I kinda like how it used to be just iron bars, but now they have warp, mangrove, all kind of bar patterns.
Yep.
Kinda weird, but cool at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always down for extra blocks. Like, if there's anything that's gonna get me extra blocks to build with and decorate with, then I love that. But I think you're right. Like, it's kind of like a lot of the simplicity of Minecraft, you know, is kind of gone now. Now it's like it can feel sometimes very overwhelming and very overcomplicated. But yeah, I agree. But I always love blocks. Like, I love having extra blocks to build with. So, the more, the merrier. I never knew that. That's crazy. I always had to grab them manually. Yeah, next time you go to the end, grab a bit of chorus fruit, and you can place those down. And then, yeah, then you should be good. Alright, then we have yellow. And then, what's after yellow? Purple. Oh, that was like the perfect amount. The heck? Not planned, by the way. Enough for every single color on the board. Alright, so what I'm thinking is we could have some like little colorful, oh, the little colorful gumdrops taking you up the pathway here. I think that's adorable. I need more red. No, don't do that, Guffy. Don't do that. Did you? Yeah, please don't vanish, guys. Please stop doing that. It's gonna show up on your record. And having all the message deleted gets really confusing for mods. If there's a mod that doesn't know you, they could see you, all of a sudden all your messages get deleted, and then instantly try and time you out or ban you. So just be careful of that. I'm gonna have to try and disable it. It's a stream elements thing, because it did happen yesterday as well, so I need to... Every once in a while, people discover vanish again, so I need to stop here for a second and fix that. Remind me later. Let's see. Chatbot, chat commands. See, it's not in stream elements. That's what's like so weird. Streamlabs. It does say stream elements though on it. I wish I could decorate with chorus flowers. No, that's okay. It's a Twitch thing, Pilar. It just means like if you click it, like all your messages get deleted. Let's see. Cloudbot. Vanish? Nope, it's giving me a bunch of overlay stuff. Let's go to my actual commands. Nope. Okay. It's got to be on Streamlabs somewhere. I cannot deal with it right now. Bill, stop! I'm gonna time you out. Because, okay, guys, it's like counting. It's counting as a timeout. Please stop. Stream elements tries to take you out. No, it just makes you vanish into a puff of smoke. All your messages and stuff. Please stop, guys. It's supposed to be in Cloudbot, but it's just not. Yes, I'm fine, Mr. Nerdy Guy. It's just annoying when I say don't do something and people keep doing it. It's not in my stream. Elements. But that's where it's happening from, which is weird. Those flies are so cool. Thank you. Sorry, let me look up at them and then you can see the dragonfly as well. So it should be in chatbot. It's not default commands. Here we go.
I will make sure I never do it because I want my tours saved forever. Taneesha Riot.
Thank you. No, it's not even. Oh, no, it's not even in here. It's literally. Oh, I see it. Okay, it's gone. There we go. We should be good now. Cool. Okay, we're done. W Organics, thank you, Drees. This is actually my very first like true organic animal creature kind of thing. So that was a fun process. I was so nervous that my color palette here was gonna be a little adventurous, but yeah, this was no creative planning or anything. This is just me building it for the first time in the game. So it was a little, yeah, it was kind of fun but difficult at the same time. Yeah, I know it doesn't delete your messages, but it vanishes you by timing you out. And so what I'm saying is, like, for someone like Guffy, obviously me and my current mods, whatever, like, know that Guffy is, like, whatever, like, not, you know, fine. But if another mod was to come in here, like, and see that this person has had a bunch of timeouts and then all their messages get deleted, they could instantly, without really knowing you or whatever, instantly just time you out again or ban you or whatever, right? So it just, like, it gets very confusing for the mods. So yeah. And thank you, Momo. Yeah, like if it was a first time chatter, like for the regulars, obviously it's a bit different because, like, hopefully my mods would know you and, like, not do that or see, like, a crazy amount of messages. But if it's like a couple of messages and then all they see is that they've been timed out and they've had 3 messages deleted, it's probably gonna yeah, could cause some issues for you. So try not to do it because you might end up getting in the crossfire from that, which I wouldn't want to happen, obviously. All right, let's get some red. Do I have red concrete powder in here, or was it just red wool? I'm hoping it's also concrete powder. Alrighty. Winging it with animals is so hard. Yeah, it took me like 6 hours, I think, to build the dragonfly. With a lot of people going like, "Oh, that looks a little bit weird." But it came out in the end. I just had to keep working at it. And then these little fly things were a fun attempt just to add a little bit more, like, kind of like it's chasing them or something. A little bit more detail. $9.99. Because I said what I said and I meant to type it. Typers and all. You're like, I don't need to vanish. I meant what I said. You're brave. But for me, they seem so useless. I mean, I guess it just depends on what kind of Minecraft player you are. Like, I love caving. So, because I love caving, I love going and seeing things in caves that isn't just a massive wad of deep slate. Or a massive, you know, pile of deep slate, whatever. So, yeah, for me, like, oh, dang it. Okay, is it fine? Oh, it's not fine. It's gonna turn all of that into, oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. I was like, it's gonna turn all of my concrete powder into concrete. It's okay. Okay, so we have red. It actually is supposed to start with, yeah, purple and then red. Lime. I didn't pick up my bucket quick enough. There we go. My favorite animal mods in Minecraft. My favorite mobs. My favorite animal. I like the Arctic fox. The Arctic fox is probably my favorite. Wait, it actually goes red and then orange. Kidding. Okay, red, orange. Just by putting water on it. You can turn concrete powder into concrete by putting water on it. Are we sure red comes after orange? It doesn't. Why did I do that? That's not how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to go green, red, and then purple. Yeah, I fully messed that up. Green, red... I messed that up so bad. Hang on. How embarrassing. Needs to be the Candyland order. I need to sleep. Could use water bottles for concrete. Sadly, no. No. Where do you find concrete powder? You have to craft concrete powder. I think you can find some though in a trial chamber maybe.
I
not
probably
trial
like
chamber.
the cats
Trail
because
ruin.
of how you can tame them with any raw fish.
Yes.
And either leave their color red or make it any other color of your choice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. I like the mobs that you can like customize. That's why the wolves are really cool now, because you can get multiple types of wolves as well. But yeah, cats are good because you can use different cats for like different things, whatever things you want them for. Okay. Then it's light blue. No. Okay, red, purple, yellow, blue, orange. Yeah, that's right. Orange, and then... Okay, and then it would go back to lime. Okay, there we go. I was like doing it backwards and it was very confusing. Okay, so then we start with, after orange would be lime. So then we're going to start this one with lime. Tried making mud for the first time and thought it was like concrete. Oh no, so I built a giant tower and poured water down. I had to Google. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, so it's going to go lime, red, purple, yellow, blue. Red. Purple. Yellow. Blue. Orange. And then back to lime. What are we building today? I am building this mountain today. Then after lime, it's gonna be red again. All right, let's just make some more. This is a good spot. Wait. Now it's a good spot. I just take my time with stuff. So that's how I'm sort of like able to not die. Like I don't put myself in super dangerous situations unless I have an easy way to get out of it. So either having a really easy way out of it, or I know that like I have the means to protect myself in a situation. Snaz attack, Snazzy coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. How you doing? Been making some pretty good progress in my hardcore world today. I hope you had a great stream though. I have been working on this snowy mountain and I've been putting in some trees and stuff today, some more snow, and now I'm trying to build like an entranceway up to what will be the gingerbread house here, but I kind of want to get this area all finalized. Can you do that with a campfire after putting it out with a bucket of water? Yes, you can pick up the campfire and then replace it down and it'll be lit again. Like it, does that make sense? Like you won't be stuck with an unlit campfire. It'll be lit. Again, when you replace it. Even if you put it out. You just have to pick it up and place it back down. But remember to use Silk Touch on it. How many totems do you have? I keep 3 on me at any given time. Alright. Friends! Lots of friends! So I missed most of the stream and I went to watch the last Naked and Afraid. I'm so, yes, new season has been confirmed. And Narwhal coming in with the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing. That's awesome. Choosing to use your Prime on me. I really appreciate it. 6 week of streaming. Oh, let's go. That's awesome, Snazzy. Hope you're enjoying it so far. But yes, go do what you gotta do. No problem at all. And thanks for sending everyone over. Thank you. Alright, red, and then after red is purple again. I can never remember the order. You planning on Naked and Afraid? Oh, am I playing? Yes. I will be in the next season. I'll say that. Then back to yellow. But I gave a little spoiler yesterday about it, and I said this season is hard. This newer season is gonna be like, it's gonna be difficult. There is a lot more at stake this time. Okay, that's a fun little walkway so far. Is Minecraft your favorite game? Yes. I think it might be nice to put like some carpet on a couple of these just to make it like not just flat color. Alright, so now we gotta make this, gotta fill this in, I think, as well. Kind of bring this rock back. Naked and Afraid is a Minecraft server. I think I probably have a command. Naked and Afraid. Do I have a command? Yes, there's the full movie if you want to watch it. It's like a very difficult Minecraft series. You can't wear armor. And you have 1 life. Sometimes you can lose permanent hearts. So it is very, very challenging. Okay, let's get some blocks here and we can try and fill in the rest of this. That's a good spot for light, actually. Which I'm sure I'll have to have. Rasmus, thank you for the 500 bits and hitting our bits goal. Thank you, which means we'll get to do another channel point prediction. Thank you for that. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. I did try to texture that wall like flat, but I think it might look better without it. Thank you so much. Let's start up a prediction. Let's do another one. Is it gonna be sugar or slime? You guys want the chance to get more channel points and get your predictions in now. And I'm gonna reset our bits goal. Thank you guys. We've hit it twice today. That is awesome. Actually, it's not gonna let me reset it right now, so gotta give it a second, I think. But thank you. And we're gonna have to light up under here before a bunch of things start spawning. So I'll keep some of these on me. Fuka gifting a sub to Melody and starting a hype train. Thank you.
Now I'm further behind. No, I need my tours there.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Blake.
Probably the biggest mistake I've ever made while playing Minecraft is realizing if I wasn't used to constant mobs, I would usually play peaceful mod in my Minecraft world every time I make a new one. I was so forgetful in that normal mode meant you just want more mobs to spawn.
Yes, normal mode is like, you'll still get the mobs. It's kind of like, normal mode is kind of like a medium difficulty, I guess, right? Because then you have peaceful, which is no mobs, but then like hard obviously is harder. And yeah, normal kind of is more like medium difficulty. Oh no. Oh, I didn't? I thought I put a light in there. Oh, wait. No, I did, I think, right? Did I not put a frog light down? I did. Yeah, this is all good. Remember, lighting is like, doesn't need to be really bright anymore. Yeah, it doesn't need to be super, super bright. Alright, I'm thinking some lollipops. Ban me? I'm not banning you. It's looking cuter though. Today, actually, like, building-wise, made a huge difference. No, fireworks are still like this. But tomorrow they should be back to normal. Hopefully. Alright. And maybe like some little parts of snow around here too. I hate the moss. Peaceful is hard more if you build farms and are a builder. Yeah, I mean, even like peaceful's confusing sometimes. I was playing creative on my flat world when this was like years ago now, when I was trying to plan my slime farm. And I accidentally was like testing out the design and no slimes were spawning. And I'm like, what the heck? I'm like, why is nothing spawning? Like, why is this not working? It should work, right? Because my slime farm is like my own like custom design. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, I suck because like, because slimes aren't spawning. And then I think I told like Jeff or something, or like one of my mods. And then they go, are you on peaceful? And I was like, yep. And they're like, that's why I know slimes are spawning. So yeah, that was sometimes that could be a little bit confusing because I didn't realize that. Yeah, you can't be on peaceful if you want slimes to spawn. Minecraft did do some sort of April Fool's thing, but I'm not fully aware of what it is. I kind of want some patches of, I don't know if I want to do snow, probably, but also I'm thinking a little bit of just like what is it? Packed dirt. Coarse dirt.
And of course, on a flat world, all you literally have is grass, 2 layers of dirt, and then bedrock below that. Go figure. Lol.
Yep, yeah, when you're on flat, it's like nothing. There's like 2 blocks in the ground. Yep. We're gonna need some lighting. It's looking nice, thank you. Today was huge. Today's builds already, like we've been live almost 5 hours. Today's build is making it feel so much more, like it's giving it so much more life. So yes, it's been great. Oops.
Hype train.
Hype train, let's go. Level 2 hype train. That's an extra prediction, guys. GG's. You got to do another one. From completing that. I don't know if I'm gonna have to do either snow blocks in the ground or snow layers, maybe mixed with some white carpet. Oh my gosh, Lady May! Lady May gifting subs! Gifting 5 subs out to the community as well. Thank you guys for all the gifting today. We have subs going to Keizo, Lemite, Catatonic, D. Rory, and Pretty Pretentious. Thank you so much. And Jeannie also gifting a sub. Their first gift sub here. They are passing it on as well. Their gift sub from Guffy. Gifting a sub out to Smursy Games. Thank you guys. That's amazing. We're at a level 3 hype train right now. Oh, I have a sleepy Momo here. She doesn't usually do this. Cosmo doesn't usually just sleep on the bed like without her blanket. Usually Koala does that. S4 be liked. Thank you for the gifts. On the TikTok side. You're so funny, Tanny. Oh my goodness. So funny coming in here with some 6-7s. Look at you. Hilarious. Yeah, thank you for gifting this sub. So nice. You guys have been already awesome. And the month has just started. So thank you already for the support. Very nice of you. Alright, that That like kind of low-key had some shading going on. I'll probably have to do more shading behind it. Also, this is way too perf. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Cosmo's asleep right here in my bed. You can see it on the TikTok stream because my camera's a little bit wider. Let's do some just bone meal. So this is not flat. Silverfish, thank you, Ruka. And lighting is going to be much needed too. What was that? Danielle, thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you. Also very nice of you. Twitch, yeah, Twitch doesn't get the cat cam. I used to have a cat cam, but I had to use it for my TikTok stream. Because I have like a different camera for my TikTok. So TikTok actually gets a bigger, you guys see more of it. How do you get better at building? Exactly like what I'm doing right now. I am just building, and if something doesn't look right, I keep building it until I can get it to look how I want. So yeah, trial and error is a huge part of my building process. And also thank you, Danielle, for the extra hand hearts as well, and the little league basketballs. Thank you. Jessie always had it. Yes, Jessie did have cat cams. Yep. Her cats like to hang out in the streams. Yeah, I need another monitor and another camera. Yep, you're so right. Yep. I actually don't think my PC would be able to handle that. I'm gonna be honest. Like my PC, even sometimes like I feel like I need a bigger power supply. A cat cam and no tan cam? Alright, how do we feel about possible lollipops here?
Funding the cat cam.
Because I know I want to... Let's start with trying to do lollipops on the swirls first. Yeah, let's start putting them on the swirls first. And if we need them, we'll go from there. Like if they look good and we kind of want to put them up on the hill, we can do that. When you say mountain build, are you building on a mountain or building the whole mountain? I've built this whole mountain. So everything you see here, I built. Like every single block I have hand placed. Yeah, this entire mountain has all been hand built. So physically building the mountain. What I also want to do right away is redo my map. Now that we've done more. This actually, guys, looks so much better having a defined entranceway now. That looks so much better. Alright. Ooh, this is gonna look cool. Okay, ready? Let's see this all load in. Oh, very cool. Oh my gosh, there's so much more snow going into. We got the little trees and the little entranceway. I don't know why the concrete does not look vibrant on a map. What color is showing up as white? It's the one next to the blue. The orange shows up as white. No, the orange doesn't. It's the yellow. Yellow is white on the map. That's really weird. That is very weird. Why is it showing up like that? Because the yellow concrete on this isn't showing up like that. Very weird. I think it's just because it's like a single block. It's appearing very strange. You see this block right? Oh no, it is yellow. Weird. It looks white from here, but no. It is actually yellow. This is so... Look at all my shulkers and all of my texturing. My gradient there. It's too funny. Need more terraforming skills. Telepathically transferred me. I thought it edited vanilla gen. Yeah, I'm improving. Like I'm still pretty new. This is my first snowy mountain that I'm building. So it's been fun to just kind of like figure it out, I guess, you know. Choo choo. Thank you guys for finishing 2 levels of the hype train. Let's go do a prediction and then run it back. You're making me get into my 2-week phase? Yes, go for it. I'm excited to make dinner tonight, guys. I'm gonna make the beef bowls that I was gonna make yesterday. I'm gonna end up making that today. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Slime. If you said slime, well, correct. Slime it is. Foot cam? Yeah, just like 1 foot. Yeah. Not both of them, just a select one. Maybe we'll have 2 foot cams, like 1 for each. You're gonna pay extra for that, Alfie. You know that. All right. Dispenser prediction starting now. I'm excited for the sulfur cubes, yes. And Adam, thank you for the follow. Sorry, what do you mean new? New to terraforming. Like I haven't built a snowy mountain before. This is my first snowy mountain build. So this is new for me. Like I haven't built one of these yet, so I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know what to expect. It was like my very first attempt. So I built like some other custom mountains, but this will be the biggest one. Just a connoisseur? You just appreciate a good one, Alfie? You must be a secret better. I mean, I've had this world for 6 years, but I've never built a snowy mountain before, I swear. Like, this is the very first one. Did I yeah, I did complete the prediction, right? Yeah. You should do the Rapunzel Castle. So I am going to do Rapunzel Castle somewhere, or the Rapunzel Tower. Originally I was going to do it here. But I think here I'm going to do a Jack and the Beanstalk thing instead, just so I can be a little bit more free with it. Because these shapes are a little awkward to have to build around. And that would be like needing a very, very big tower base. Whereas if I put it in like vines, I can kind of get away with it being a bit more crazy. And lead up to like the leaves, and then the area up here, which will have like a kind of like a leaf area that you sit on or whatever, to be above this space. It'll be weird though once there's stuff built here and I can't just like stand at this point and look at everything. It'll be much different. Okay. Finally got the prediction right. Very nice. I'll put some snow in here too. Oh, it's so vibrant. Not in a good way. Oh, wait. Give me that diorite. Yeah, it might look a little random. Y'all, I've been popping up here, and then today I see you've seen me your whole shift at work. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome in. I actually don't mind the snow. I think it's good. I just don't like the blocks of it. But I think that'll be perfect. Just need to make it a little bit bigger. And then put some blending in there with diorite and stuff. Blend it more with the stone. Do some calcite and some diorite. Like that. Oops. Actually, it's probably good. Pick up all this stuff. Ooh, and I get all these blocks back. Love that. There's a lot of snowballs needed to get that. That could maybe be spawnable. Alright, so removing all the torches now that this is officially covered. And replacing it with lag-free light sources. As you do. Now we go to sleep. This is still going to be a little bit dark. How are you so creative? Just like lots of practice. Like I naturally am quite creative. Like I always have a million ideas. Sometimes it's hard trying to implement that into Minecraft, so then that's where the trial and error part comes in. Just playing around with a bunch of different things until I get something that works for me. Oh, okay, they despawned. I hope, anyway. Ooh, chest plate, just in case. I suppose we can connect this. Sure, why not? I'm always out of ideas. Yeah, I just have a million. I have a million ideas. Alright, this snow might look a little bit weird, but I suppose it'll make sense. Like some just kind of dropped off, ran down in here. I don't know. What you could add in your medieval town. Maybe that's where you could keep like a big village or trading hall or something. Or like do a big like town hall or yeah, a big like mating hall or castle or something. What are you making in this area? This is gonna be the ending of the game board, so it needs to be pretty grand. It's gonna be my snowy themed area, so I'm gonna have Arendelle from Frozen over that area. This is gonna be a big gingerbread kind of mansion, and then this is gonna be the Licorice Lake entranceway down in your Licorice Lagoon entranceway down into my squid farm that is down underground right here. So yeah, lots of fun things. Found a genie in a lamp and wish for creativity. The genie made it, yeah, made it in only in Minecraft. Is the mountain artificial? Yes, I've fully built it by hand. Yep. It's a custom mountain build. I am really looking forward to MCC. I'm a little bit nervous though about it. Yeah, I kind of know that I can't really practice for it. There's like one game I can probably practice for, but yeah. I'm still gonna try my best, but it's very like team based. And so I'm hoping it'll be alright. I don't really know my team that well, so it'll be, I don't know. Hopefully it'll be smooth, but you just never know. Thank you, Sam. Is the prediction done? Hi, Hudson. Streams are going good, thank you. How you doing? I'm just working on this big mountain. It's taking forever. Been working on it for about, well, actually it's not bad. For 2 weeks, like, I would never have been able to do this previous. Like, with my, like, if I tried to do this mountain 2 years ago, there's no way I would have got this done in 2 weeks. This would have been like a 2-month project. So, time, everything's getting quicker. Oh, thank you. I built a mountain once. Got to make a mine entrance a little bit more. Ooh, I built a like a mine entrance in a mountain before too. It's actually one of my favorite places in my world. All right, ready? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Slime it is. You said slime. Enjoy your points, and we are going to run it back. There you go. Enjoy, enjoy. Oops. Let's run it back. Stop prediction. Starting now. There you go. This is much bigger than the Itsy Not So Bitsy Spider Farm. Yes, the Itsy Bitsy Spider Farm took a month. And so knowing this got done in about 2 weeks is quite the achievement, I think. Okay, should we try to build a lollipop? I kind of want to try. I don't know how it'll be, but we can make it relatively round. And I'm going to try to build it here first. And then if we like it, we can maybe consider putting it up here. Otherwise, we'll do some maybe like thinner trees. But yeah, this is like, I feel like a lot's getting done for the amount of time that I've spent on it. Alright. I saw you played Minecraft recently, Hudson. That's so cool. This is gonna go in here. These are gonna go in here. This is also gonna go in here. What should I make the stem out of? Honestly, maybe snow blocks. I reckon snow blocks would be nice. Definitely faster than normal tan builds. Yeah, I agree. Okay. I'm gonna maybe put it somewhere out of the way. I'm gonna try to build it here, okay? Because I wanna make it like out of the way a little bit. I'm at day 22,859. All right, we'll maybe do some concrete as well to make it look kind of shaded. And we could also do yeah, I'm gonna need white concrete, but we could also do we could do bone blocks and something else I was gonna say too. I forget. I thought we were getting close. I thought we were getting oh, for the day count? Oh boy. And then what color lollipop should we start with? Should we do yellow? Yes, I have the up house over here. This is actually, there's a lot of different movies in here. You want me to show you? Actually, do you like Shrek? I don't know if we ever watched Shrek together. I don't think we did, but hang on, let me get... What did I do with all my colored concrete, guys? Where did I throw that? Oh no, here it is. Yeah, maybe we'll try yellow. But I have a Shrek area. So here is Shrek's swamp. I have the outhouse right here. The iconic outhouse. And then inside is Shrek's house. I've got Donkey here. And then I have a farm underneath there. But yeah, here's Shrek's area. Got the little like dead fish in the fishbowl there. A little bedroom area. Dragon slaying outfit. Then I also built Nightmare Before Christmas. Right here. There's Nightmare Before Christmas. And then also I've done Hocus Pocus. This is the house from Hocus Pocus. I've even got Binks the cat right here too. Thackeray Binks. So love the house. One of my favorite houses I built in the game. And then also I built the tunnel from Coraline. So it's got the little door, the little tiny door that you can go through. Little crawl space. And then the little swirly warpy tunnel. So these colors were really fun to play with. So yeah, I'm trying to do like a bunch of different movies in here. Bunch of different references. I'm gonna build the town from Frozen over here. Like Arendelle. Not Elsa's like ice castle. But there'll be like a town through here. I wonder if we should have like a tunnel or something. Another tunnel through this one that takes you through to Arendelle. I probably will do something like that. So you can kind of walk through. I mean, it is hollow, so it's not going to be too hard. It'll be like breaking a couple of blocks here. Like, yeah, I break those blocks and then it's almost directly straight through. I think we did watch Coraline. Yeah, you know where I think we watched it? In the guest bedroom upstairs. For some reason, I'm pretty sure that's where we watch it. Or no, you guys were laying on the bed in the guest bedroom and you're watching it on your iPad together, I think. I think that's where. I remember it being up there because I remember like I was nervous because Coraline is like kind of scary. And you were young too. You might have only been like 6 or something. 7 maybe. I need more rockets. Oops. Let's do... Oh my gosh. There we go. Uh-oh. Freya, thanks for the follow too. Oh. Did not expect to land up there. Now, we have yellow. Let's get some yellow wool and some yellow concrete powder. And we'll see if we can build a lollipop, guys. Actually, it's gonna look a lot like the sun, maybe. Or the moon. The moon in the background. of Nightmare Before Christmas. But yeah, I have a bunch of other plans too. I want to do the Cave of Wonders from Aladdin. I want to do the Elephant Graveyard from Lion King. Maybe like the rock, like the little iconic rock from Lion King could be cool too. Alright, I've got no yellow concrete paddle left. Then we're gonna do, what else? More Little Mermaid stuff, Peter Pan, heaps of different movies. Here's Snow White's Cottage right here as well. So yeah, heaps of just little cute movie references. It'll kind of be like a little, you look through and there's all sorts of different things to see. Every direction there'll be something to see. Yeah, congrats on your gifted sub, and no worries, Hud. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for popping in. Been looking at the rankings on hard mode lately. Where are you ranked? I don't know what that means, FRLS. Ranking hard? Are you talking like hardcore? Like longest hardcore? Or... Because hardcore worlds are really hard to tell. Like, day count isn't really accurate to time played. It depends if you sleep, if you don't sleep. Depends if you AFK. Mine in particular is a stream-only world, so some people just, like, play offline. Who knows what happens with those. Who knows how legit all those worlds are. I know for a fact that content creators aren't super upfront about that kind of thing. I do have confirmation that it's happened. It's happened before to a person that I know, and they did indeed respawn in their hardcore world. So it happens. You never know. People are cheeky. People are cheeky offline with their worlds. I don't know if they still stream or still play it, but yeah, can confirm. So if I knew that, it probably happens to more people than you think. So people that play their hardcore worlds offline, you never know. You never know. Also, yeah, so it can be dependent on if you stream, if you don't stream, all sorts of things. So it's hard to like ever like give yourself a rank because it's based on so many different things. See, I don't know who that Nay person is. Like, do they even stream? It's so hard to tell. Like, someone might literally just open a world and just AFK 24 hours a day. You just don't know. So yeah, I can't really trust worlds that I have not actually physically seen. Alright. How do we want to do this? I was trying to get the Happy Ghost, actually. People cheat. What is wrong with people? Yeah, it happens. It definitely happens. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna call anybody out for it. I'm not going to name names or anything like that. End of the day, if doing content is your thing, you do that. It's how you make your money. It's how you support your family, whatever it might be. You know, and you have this world that is your main content, and then something happens to it, and then you make something unhappen to it. You know, do what you gotta do, I suppose. I don't play dishonestly like that. You guys know, like, if you know, if we ever die, that's it. You guys will see it. I only play on this world when I stream. I need some yellow, sorry, I need some yellow terracotta. Oh wait, I have terracotta and I have dye. What am I doing? And yeah, so like, you know, I'm not gonna judge anybody. I'm just saying, guys, be careful with YouTube worlds or worlds that aren't 100% fully streamed, because you cannot 100% verify that that world is 100% true. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, I need some terracotta, and I was really hoping that I had some. And oh, it's gotta be over here, I bet. Light gray. I have one singular piece of regular terracotta. You can't re-dye other terracotta, right? Oh no. Well, that sucks. Luke has the same rocket thing that you have, and said it happens for him every year. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good to know. I've never had it happen to me before. Thank you. Top spot after playing on hard mode for several days. Wait, what? You would be in the top spot. I mean, I'm at 22,860 days. And I have the longest current world as a female player. And I'm proud of that. It's not a competition, but I'm happy to have survived this long. Very happy. But yeah, I'm a big believer that it's like, it's what you do with the world, you know? Days don't really matter if you're just standing there AFKing and nothing else is happening in your world. Like, that doesn't make the world great. What makes the world great is what you do with it. And so sometimes a build might take you a year, sometimes a build might take you a month, sometimes it may take you several years. Like, that's what's gonna, at the end of the day, be what people kind of remember you for. Like, you could say, oh yeah, you have a 6-year hardcore world, that's great, but someone else could have a 6-year hardcore world that hasn't even played in it. They started it 6 years ago. You know, just having like a 6-year world doesn't make it great. It's, you gotta be playing on it. You gotta actually do something. So, yeah. AFKing's fine. Like, if you want to AFK, go for it. I don't AFK personally in my world. But yeah, it could definitely make a difference. But even if you're someone who doesn't really like to build, there's still so many other ways to show progress or have progress. Whether it be like traveling a ridiculous amount of blocks, or making ridiculous farms, or like heaps of farms, or collecting a lot of blocks, or doing crazy digging projects. Like, there's so many other ways. It doesn't have to just be building, right? There's so many different, you know, unique ways to play. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass with the yellow. I thought that the yellow was gonna be my shading block, and now I'm not too sure. Yeah, it's not a competition, but I do have the longest world as a female player. Oh, man. I think we'll just try 3-1. Yeah, 3-1-1-3. And see how this goes. H, thank you for the follow. And Cosmo, thank you for the follow. Rasmus, thank you for the finger heart. And Danielle, thank you for the creepers from before, too. I have a 17-year-old world if I could find my original PC. See? That's what I'm talking about. Like, sometimes you see worlds that are, you know, they'll be like trying to get clout or whatever over the fact that it's like this ridiculous long-term world, but in reality, they've played on it like 5 times. Or they're rebooting up a world that they started 10 years ago that they've never actually played on yet. Oh, man. No, sorry, What the Universe. I'm currently busy. Did that go up by 3 or 2? 3, right? Yeah, 3. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, that's not right. No. Wait, yes it is. No, it's not. That's gonna go up by 1, and that's gonna go right... Oh, my God. What is this? This is gonna be a lollipop? And then I've been working on this mountain a lot today. So the mountain has had a lot of work. And I'm very happy with it. So now I'm going to start actually building some candy in Candyland. But I need some yellow terracotta. I just don't have any. And I want this to be 3D. So I'm going to try to... Well, I should kind of make sure it works right. I mean, it's circular. I think the size is good. And can I make the middle one... Can I make the middle one bigger or smaller? Bigger. The middle one would be... Uh-oh. The middle one would be bigger. That might be hard, actually. Uh-oh. That might be a little bit difficult. Yeah, the middle would be bigger. It's okay. Hopefully I can still make it relatively circular. The bits on the front should probably be important. Alright, so if the middle one now has to go bigger... Maybe take it out a couple blocks? Yeah, that'll work. Don't know exactly how much more circular this is gonna look. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. I can save this. We can still do 3. It's just gonna be 3, 1, 1. And then 3. I don't know, guys. Come here, Ghost. Look like a flat, oh, flat mushroom with that. Oh yeah, no, that was, no, I've built some pretty good mushrooms. I wouldn't want thinking people, that's how I would build my mushrooms. Hopefully, anyway. See, I kind of want these bits to be darker. Do you have a forever world? Or forever what? This is my forever world. Oh my gosh, ridiculous. Okay, let's do that. Fill this in. That middle bit's supposed to go bigger. So we'll do this. I kind of messed that up, guys. Might not need to be like physically bigger. Now it looks like a sunflower. Okay, I haven't built it yet. Guys, can we like stop jumping to conclusions, please? Okay. I think I want to fill it in. I need the happy ghost. Too late, I jumped. No! No, don't. He's a great looking target. Okay. You guys win, It's going. Okay, goodbye sunflower, goodbye target, goodbye what else? Goodbye almost broken shears. Now can you please stand there and not run away? You thought it was a sucker. Perfect. Perfect, that's what it's supposed to be. Oh my gosh, 8 durability. Put that away before I break it. Make a candy cane? I don't want to build a candy cane. I'm building a lollipop. Although, a lollipop and a candy cane, same situation. Cat fell behind the drawer. Oh no. Yeah, we will need the ghast for this. I think I'm just gonna like make it the same size. It's not gonna like be 3D because I like this circle shape. But that's where the terracotta will come in, and I just don't have any of that right now. Be really good if this ghast was not such a flipping pain to build with. That's for sure. It needs to be like a swirl. So how do I make a swirl? It would be like that. Not like that. I kind of want it to go bigger. Might need to be a little bit bigger. Do you have a way that you organize all your blocks? Yes, I have a full auto sorter. So blocks are organized usually by, it depends. I would say usually by their block type is how I organize it. Maybe I start, okay, I think I want to start with the inside instead of the outside. So like just say this is the center. I think it might be a little bit easier to go like this. Oh my god. This is the center. Yeah, no worries. Go rescue the cat. And hello, Daquan. How you doing? Guys, this is a pain in the butt. I think Lollipop was not a good idea. This isn't even like in the center anymore. Maybe that's fine. Maybe it can be shiny, not in the center. Not shiny, but just look, well, yeah, it kind of look like it's shiny a little bit. I don't know. It could be shiny or it could be, oh, that looks like a lollipop, right? Kinda. From far away. I think it does. I think it sort of does. This bit, the swirl needs to be swirling a little better, but I think it's like the right idea. Oh, here, I'll try the back. Yeah, we'll try the back. For once, yeah, let me try the back, guys. This is not a truffle tree, no. Maybe it could double as a truffle tree, I don't know. Alright, so now... What is going on here? This is not even the right... Oh my god, is that why? Is it because I didn't do the right shape? 3, 1, 3, 1. Why is the back not... Oh, because I just did the interior. Okay, never mind. That does look like a lollipop to me. Okay, good. Good, Noodles. Thank you. Yeah, maybe the swirl just needs to go to towards the outside. Maybe there shouldn't be like a complete boundary to it. Like maybe we do really need to start the swirl like right here. And then we kind of go like up, 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 up. And then maybe it can touch the outside. No one ever told me it didn't have to not touch the outside. Oh, wait. No. It's not allowed. I made that decision. I think maybe something like that. Then like darker right here. Oh, that one might be a little bit better. Nice 2D effect. Hi, Jay. How are you? Don't mind me. Can you guys kind of see what I'm going for, though? Maybe, kind of. Hopefully. Sort of, maybe, kind of. Oh, that was better. That one's better. Okay, I like that. That looks better. Better than this side, for sure. Yep. Okay, I like the other side. So this side is better. So it's got like 2, 1, 2, and then it kind of like touches the top. Okay. Come here, Ghost. Alright. Also, Thunderstorm, thank you for the YT sub as well. Okay, so it's gonna like go right here, and then it's gonna go 3. Wait, no, 2. 2, 1, 2. A question mark? Oh my god, reminds me of sherbet. Maybe that's okay. I don't know. Was that the shape that I did? There's 2 across the top. There is 2 across the top. And then 1. Is that right? I mean, that kind of, it gives it that, like, shiny effect, which is kind of fine. That's good. I think that works. Now we just definitely need yellow terracotta. Thank you, Bill. Okay, I think that was a good test run. So we've tested a lollipop, and we have now tested a lot of the trees back there, and also the mountains and the little entranceway to it. Okay, we've got plans, all right? We now have plans. Plans are important. Terracotta is important, and I don't seem to have any. What did I do with all my flipping regular terracotta? I really need it. Too much lolly, not enough pop? It's like one of those flat swirly ones. That's what I was going for, okay? Flat swirly lollipops. Orange terracotta. Oh, regular terracotta. Oh my gosh, I found some. We're good. Now I can make like the shadow, and that might look a bit better, because you guys are all apparently hating my 2D lollipop. Hang on. This needs to go in here. Cat is rescued. Silly photo snapped. Okay. Yeah, this makes sense for a lollipop. We just need a more shaded stick. Is this gonna be spawnable? It is, isn't it? I may have to... Stick might have to go all the way to the top. The stick's going through the whole pop, you guys. It's gotta. Oh, I've actually made it just then. Oh, gosh. Alright, so ideally I would have liked... It just looks like one of those rounded little chopper chops. It literally looks like a chopper chop, guys. I think I want to do some like gray. If we did some light gray concrete, or maybe even light gray, what is this? This is cyan terracotta. That'd be a little bit too dark. But if we did light gray concrete, or even like a piece of andesite, maybe? No, light gray concrete powder, or maybe clay. Maybe clay would work. Clay might actually look a bit lighter. Let's do light gray concrete powder. Whoops, not gravel. I need dye. Or light grey wool would work. Let's dye a piece of light grey wool. Alright. Throw that in there. Freckles, thank you for the follow. Let's do that. I hope this is gonna sort of look a little darker. Oh, and I'm missing... Oh, I'm missing a whole lot of blocks. Ooh. It actually was a little bit darker than I was expecting. Alright, well hopefully it'll look like a little bit of a shadow under it. Yeah. Does it maybe blend in a little bit too much with the mountain? Maybe. But I don't hate it. And I think once more lollipops go in, it'll be more clear, you know? Like you'll be able to put two and two together. Like your brain will start understanding that it's a lollipop a little bit more. And on the top, I kind of want to do concrete powder. Because maybe we can kind of act like that's shining, like it's brighter at the top. Then underneath it is where the shadowing is occurring. Possibly yellow glass? I don't know. We also are going to have to put a light on the top of that. Yeah, it's going to be a trust the process. For sure. Yeah, I don't know if yellow concrete can, like, work in this situation. I kind of like the effect of it being kind of a 2D sort of thing. It kind of makes it, like, fun, in a way. Like, more whimsical, the fact that it's... I don't know how to explain it. It kind of gives it that vibe. Oh, that needs to be darker. I think this block needs to be this as well. Yeah, I'll just add a sign. This is a lollipop. There we go. No, there'll be different ones all over the place in different color and in different colors. And once you start seeing those, you'll start being like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That is a lollipop. All right. Trust. Can even see it from the window out there now. There you go. Kind of. Little diamonds in the mountain up there. And yeah, I think the trees. Everything helped a lot today. You watch anime? Not currently. I have and I do from time to time, but I have not been watching shows really at the minute. Yay. Alright, I think everything we did today helped a lot, and now we kind of have more of an idea about the continuation of this process, whether it be more trees, more mountain, more lollipops, more pathing, because yeah, very soon this little portal. Oh, we are being raided. Let's go. No, an ad is starting right at the time. No, you guys got hit with an ad, I think. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, guys. I'm just struggling to build a lollipop. Don't mind me. If you can hear me, that is. A lot of you guys might have gotten hit with a raid. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Cleo. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I had a fun time in your stream the other day. Thank you for that. And an amazing, wonderful, amazing time on Hermitcraft. Thank you guys for having me. I know, I'm so sorry. I know the ad just started. It was terrible. Actually terrible. But yeah, oh, I had a blast. It was so fun. And like literally as soon as I got off, I was like, I wanted, like, it was so inspiring. I just wanted to do everything and just like, yeah, try so much harder to like get to that, you know, that level, because it was very inspiring, and seeing everybody, how much everybody has already done in a new season is yes, very cool. So I want to keep working hard to keep improving as best as I can. But yeah, thank you so much, and thank you, Polly, for gifting a sub to Clear. I'm glad they didn't get stuck in an ad. Oh my goodness. But right now I am just working on my hardcore world on day 22,862, so almost to 23,000 actually. And this is like the Candyland area, and I've been building this mountain today. So this has been the tricky part. I've been building these trees, and they're kind of coming out. I'm pretty happy with them. Cosmo, no, she wants my straw. And I've done like a swamp area here and a little haunted area here. But yeah, this is kind of how it's going. Guys, I'm gonna have to go home and get a whole new shulker box of plain terracotta. Do I keep plain terracotta in my... Do I keep that in my... Which storage is that in? That's in my rainbow storage, I think. It'd be interesting to see if I have any there. But yeah, if you guys are not following Cleo, make sure you go and do so. An amazing Minecrafter. Very talented. Oh, my elytra's almost done. Yikes, I didn't even know that. This is a 6-year-old world. But yeah, thank you so much. And if anybody has a raid and run, absolutely feel free to do so. If you want to hang out with me, I will just be working on Candyland, hopefully. And yeah, I am kind of on the back end of my stream, so we will be finishing up sort of soon. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Alright, let's kill these wither skeletons too. We are almost out of skulls. Well, yeah, kind of. I used a bunch. I made like... How many beacons the other day? 30? I think I made 30 beacons, so that was 30 times 3. That was 90 wither skulls I had to use for all the new beacons that I had to make. The little nether hub, yeah, this is my little nether hub. No, this is my nether project that took me 2 years to build. Whoa, okay, the farm's working really well right now. This is good times. It's still looking good. You don't have a single note about it? Thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking like with the lollipops and stuff, once all the other candy goes in, it should just start, like, it should just make sense. Like, people won't look at it and be like, oh, I don't think that's a lollipop or whatever. It should definitely start looking like it a little bit more. Thank you, King Colby. Thank you guys for hanging around. I know a few of you got stuck in an ad literally the second you arrived. I have my pre-rolls off. And so I have to run 3 minutes of ads an hour to get no pre-rolls, and that is off. I don't have pre-rolls on. But the ad started literally, like, I went to click it and it was like 1 second and then it counted down. So yeah, that was unfortunate timing. But thank you guys if you're sticking around. Okay, well, good. My elytra is already healed again. That's Fantastic. And I think I got a few more skulls. That brought me to... We have 10 now. I only use the ones that I have excess of, so I like filling this entire chest, and then whatever excess I get is what I use. A stunning wither skeleton farm. So used to ugly cobbles. Yes, yeah. A lot of people don't really bother with the spawn proofing of wither skeleton farms, other than just like throwing down a bunch of slabs or a bunch of carpet or something like that. Personally, I love to decorate my farms. And I was like, I'm in the clear. It was not in the clear. Yeah, it was so close though. At least you heard me for a second, so hopefully people knew. But yeah, getting hit with an ad right away sucks, so I'm so sorry about that. Yo, press Q near lava. You mean press Q on my netherite things to throw my netherite things into lava. You need to find another funny troll, Sonny, because that one's not it. I think I keep the plain terracotta in the rainbow storage, like with the wool storage, but I cannot 100% confirm. There's a very strong chance that I may also throw a lot of it into my main sorter, but we're gonna go check. If not, maybe I'll have some spare terracotta at the trial chamber. I don't know. Is that water around your hub? It is glass. It is many layers of glass. Okay, I need terracotta. Oh my gosh. And yes, I do keep it here, and I have none. Guys, I may have put it in with the brick stuff. I have a feeling I did, or I have a feeling it's maybe up at the deposit area. Had me thinking it was water. Perfect. That's what I want. I want people being like, how did you do that? Yeah, it was a lot of glass. But if you guys want to see an entire world tour of my world, I do have it pinned. I do have a YT channel where I like to post tours and different like tutorials and other fun series videos and things, so feel free to check that out. I'd really appreciate it. Okay, look, there's a stack of terracotta. Because I want to say I maybe... I was going to say I maybe brought some of it home. It's not looking... It's not looking great. But yeah, if I put all my bricks away, there is a very strong chance that I also put all of my terracotta into the same chest, which may end up down in my overflow. So we gotta go check that. Cosmo. She gets so antsy. Whenever I stream for more than like 4 or 5 hours, Cosmo's like, hello, did you forget about me? I would like some attention now, please. No.
Tour happen.
Cosmo! She's playing with the... She's playing with the electricity! Come here. Bad girl. I have to put this here. Get out. She likes to stand, like put her paws up on my PC cord and almost rip it out of the wall. So, yeah, she just turned on my light a bunch of times. No, it's not a ghost. It's just my cat unplugging the cable. So there you go. Yes, I have 2 cats. That one is the naughty one. The other one is a sweet baby angel cakes that never does anything wrong ever. Except for today. She was trying to shut the thing in the bathtub, which was kind of annoying. But then she stopped. Like, I went and put her on the tree, and then she was totally fine. I just used the Minecraft armadillo to push Cosmo out of the way. Yeah, because I can't reach, and I don't want to get up, so... Yeah. Sounds like she wants a buzz. I mean, I need it. Like, I don't know. She just does it because she knows that that's going to get my attention. Because I'm like, well, I can't just let you continue to stand on this cable, right? It's an armadillo slipper. And unfortunately, there is no terracotta in here. It was worth a shot. I thought for sure, like, if I put away all this stuff, I would have thrown regular terracotta in here. But it looks like that was a no. Koala is the perfect angel, yes. My cats are so different personality-wise. And yeah, this is a slipper. I don't actually really like wear them as slippers, but There's a tag in here. It is a champion something. Silhouetta amplia. I don't know what that means. Yeah, so they're massive, by the way. They are gigantic, and yeah, I use them for decoration because they're like cute. I don't really actually, I do wear them sometimes. My cats freak out though when I actually put them on my feet. They freak out. So I use it to block up my desk so they can't jump on. There's one on my printer and there's one on this side so they can't get behind my thing too. The sunshine. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, guys, we're kind of maybe need to get a little bit more terracotta. May go collect a slight bit here. But welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. And Elizabeth, thank you for the follow too. The light was killing me. Yeah, I'm like, guys, like, I'm not kidding. She's sitting there unplugging and plugging my light in, or like standing on it so it's like flickering in the thing. She's a naughty baby. Did you heal your villagers yet in your Clockcraft world? Nope, I have not fixed them. The villagers still remain zombified, unfortunately. Okay, let's quickly grab some terracotta so that way we'll be good for any future lollipop. any future lollipop. Actually, I could just grab yellow too. I could just grab like all of this because actually I'll probably still need the white and the brown. I've been using terracotta a lot in the project. I've been texturing trees with this brown terracotta and it actually works really well. It's like more a shadowy dark oak. Which is, yeah, interesting. What are you biting now? She's trying to knock over my vacuum cleaner again. Dude, I cannot with this cat. She's so naughty. Give advice for the wither. No, I do not. I've only defeated the wither in Java like once. I have never beaten a bedrock wither and like legitimately defeated the Java wither once. All the rest of the times I just defeat it under my end portal, so you don't really take any damage or anything. Cosmo, when that falls on you, you're not going to be happy about it. So Taneesha, how come you're rooting for the blue bats and not your own team? Because I have been too lazy to replace the emote for it yet. It will become a lime llama. It will, it will. Yo, just here to leave a like and comment for the algorithm. Thank you so much, Dragon Trainer. Thank you. My eye is twitching. My left one, in case anybody's wondering. That grass looked like copper for a minute. I was like, did I bring copper outside of this? I didn't think that I did. Okay, this should be good on the terracotta, in the terracotta department now. All right. Oh my gosh, Whip coming in with the raid. Holy moly, thank you guys. Welcome in. Hopefully you guys don't have an ad this time. I'm so glad I'm not standing in front of my mountain right now, or Whip would be like, what is that? It's okay, it's not that bad, but it's like not great. It's not like, guys, don't expect a Whip scale mountain right now, okay? It is not a Whip mountain. It's a Taneesha mountain, and those are a little not as great looking. But welcome in, guys. I hope you had a great stream. Hope you had a fun time. I'm just working on my hardcore world today. So I am on day 22,862. Okay, she is being... Cosmic, can you come get her? She's being really bad. She's chewing on something. The vacuum cleaner is going to fall on her. And I'd prefer that not happen. Thank you, Sadie, for the gifts as well. But yeah, so I'm just working on my hardcore world. And I've been in the process of starting a new build, which is like it's kind of like a Candyland, but a custom, not your average Candyland, it's like a custom Candyland build. So yeah, I'm kind of making the Candyland board, and then I'm building my own custom lands around Candyland based on different movies and shows and all sorts of things like that. So right now I'm building these mountains as kind of like a backdrop to the space, but these are how they're looking. So I'm trying my best. I don't think it's too bad for 2 weeks. Like, this would have taken, like, a couple years ago, I was just saying earlier that a couple years ago this would have taken me probably a month to do. So I'm definitely improving in terms of speed. But yeah, so this is the current status of the mountain. It's still gonna go like all the way past here, probably do a few more peaky things, because right now it still looks a little too blob. So I've got to make it a little less blob, but I think when I go in and add all the shading and more snowy like bits, it should help with that, I hope. But yeah, I just started building some trees today, and I think those help quite a bit as well. Sivia, hello, welcome in. And Grilled Chicken, thank you for the follow. But yes, this has been my current process today. Also fixed up the little entranceway to it, and now this is like the end of the game board. There'll be a big gingerbread mansion here on top. No worries, Blue Jay, thanks so much for being here. Thank you. I appreciate that. And McSwizzle, thank you so much. And I tried to build a lollipop. I think it looks like a lollipop. I'm just saying. I actually think it looks like a lollipop. You guys said it looked like everything but a lollipop, but I think it looks like a lollipop. Kind of. I think you'll be able to piece it together too. But I had to go and get a bunch more terracotta. Because it's easier to dye. I needed like yellow terracotta. Definitely easier to dye once you can just already have the terracotta, if that makes sense, or once I already have some. So that'll be good. You saw Lollipop? Thank you, King Colby, thank you. Well, you guys can at least just tell me that to make me feel better about it. Come on now. No, I like honesty, but if it's like, it's got to be like fair honesty, you know? It can't be like, that's the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, you can't be super brutal about it, alright? What else would it be? We had Target, we had Sunflower, we had the Lorax tree, and there was another name too. But yeah, so. It looks like a lolly. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I don't know if this is supposed to be more like shine or maybe swirl. I don't know yet. A Super Mario Gold coin box. Oh, question mark. Someone added a question mark in there. Taneesha from MCC. Yes, I will be playing MCC. Helping with the charity event, the Hermit charity event that is going on. The MCC is a part of that, and that's going to be next Sunday on the 12th, which I'm so excited about, but really nervous, but really excited, but really nervous. So yeah, I'm excited for it. And Flip's doing it too, guys, so it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Maybe we'll get to battle against each other. Kind of like taffy or those Polish lollipops. Yeah, as long as it like gives candy. That's kind of like how I feel with the swirls, alright? The swirls, I was going for a Neapolitan swirl, like a vanilla strawberry chocolate swirl, like in ice cream, right? Your little ice cream swirls. But a lot of people see cinnamon rolls. I've had people say it looks like one of those cream roll thing, like so many different names, but as long as it's giving like a sweet food, that's perfect. If you squint slightly, it's like those dandelions after you blow all the fuzzies away. Okay, I can see that. I can see that, and that's valid. I'll accept that. Also, that kind of like still works. Dandelion, like low-key, is still not terrible. You know? It kind of still makes sense. Yeah, this is not a realm. At the end, you have to run an actual game of Candyland. I would love maybe for it to be uploadable at some point. I'm just a little bit worried, like, especially if I was to, I don't know, it's apparently really hard to get on the Bedrock Marketplace or something, but if it was to go, like, on the Marketplace, I don't know how it would go in terms of IPs, because, yeah, I don't really know, because this obviously is very, you can tell that this is Nightmare Before Christmas, but is it, like, I don't know, like, how that would really work with these kind of things, because it's very, obviously, this is the up house and whatever, so I don't know how it works with stuff like that. Definitely dessert swirl. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That works for me. And thank you, Rory, as well. But yeah, if you guys want to see a full world tour, I do have one pinned. So if you guys are not, if you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, or you didn't know I have a YouTube channel, please, please, please go and subscribe. I'm hoping maybe we can hit like 50k this year or something. That would be awesome. So your subscription would really, really help with that. And I'm gonna try to keep posting way more shorts, more videos. Hopefully I have a few fun videos planned coming soon too. So thank you guys. I'm 50-50 Lollipop and Lorax tree, but I always thought they looked like whipped cream on sticks, so I'd say it looks good. Okay, good. No, that's good. Because whipped cream still gives sweet and all of that. So like that, it low-key still works. I'll take it. Alright, so now we could kind of lay out some additional sticks. I do need grey wool, and I didn't actually grab any of that. We won't do the wool. We'll just do the grey concrete powder. Wait, why does that look like... That is clay. That is 100% clay. Right? Yes. There we go. That's why it was like looking not the same color scheme. Alright, there we go. Looking a bit weird. Yes, and join the Discord too. You see a Tootsie Pop? What is a Tootsie Pop? Is it, wait, is a Tootsie, no, because a Tootsie Roll is like those little things, but that's not like a sucker, is it? I know there's those, are you talking about like the ones with the bubble gum in it, or is that something different? I know there's like bubble gum ones too. Or like the lollipops that have the bubble gum inside, what are those called? Those aren't the... It's a sucker with a Tootsie Roll in it? Okay, no offense, but that sounds kind of horrible. That doesn't sound very good to me. I don't really like Tootsie Rolls. Blow Pop, that's what I was thinking of. Yes, 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 thank you. That's right. Tootsie Pops are good though? Okay. It's gross. Best parts of Tootsie Pops was a commercial. Why do I feel like I know what that commercial is? Isn't it something like you can't get to the center of it or something, right? No? Or is that for something else? It's something like, you can never find the center of a, or I don't know. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Tootsie Pop? Is that what it is? Okay. Oh my god, yes. I'm not even American, and I'm familiar with that. I've seen it online before. Yes. Okay, yeah. 3 licks and 1 crunch? Yup. Okay, no, that's funny. I know exactly what you're talking about. There we go. Oh, let's also do the prediction, because I think we have 1 more to do. Alright. I'm so proud of myself for knowing that. The chocolatey orange ones are the best. The flavor palettes blend so well in those. Chocolate orange. Chocolate orange, I do like chocolate orange. Like a Terry's chocolate orange, but and the flavor chocolate orange, like Jaffas. Jaffas are my favorite. They're like Australian. I don't know the brand, but yeah, Jaffas are really good. There's like an orangey shell with like chocolate inside. They're so good. I'm from Australia. And then what else? What was I gonna say? I don't know how I'd feel about like chocolate orange lollipops or like candy. I don't know. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. It is slime. If you said slime today, correct. Enjoy your points. 10 said it louder. Yeah. Sorry it went unnoticed there, Polly. Alright, we're gonna run it back 1 more time, guys. So we're gonna do a prediction. Basically, I press the button on this dispenser. One of these things is going to pop out. Either a slime or a sugar. And whatever it is, you guys will win the points. The other side will lose their points. I'm in 1.21.10. Okay, so we'll put some lollipops there. Downside is the lollipops is gonna like ruin the view of these trees over here, which is a little bit sad. You love Terry's orange. You would love this one perfume. I don't think I would like food though. That like my perfume to smell like my food. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? That seems like weird to me. there any questions? The only thing that comes to my mind is how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Oh gosh. I mean, valid though? Like, how many does it take? I guess you'll never know. I need gravel and sand. Maybe like gravel would actually just be good. Let's go get sand. From in the cave. Progress is really good, actually. I feel like I have a pretty good direction as to where I want to go, which is good. I'm so sad they need to bring Terry's here 24/7. I see them at Christmas time in Target. I don't know if Target sells them normally, but like Target in the US, I see the chocolate oranges around Christmas time. You know, like there's like they have the Christmas candy and stuff. I see it there, and I always grab a few. I like the popping candy ones. The chocolate orange with the popping candy, that's probably my favorite. Oh, it's only Christmas. I need to stock up on them. They're my favorite. If you have like a World Market or something near you, they do have them at World Market too. But they're a little bit more expensive. You'll probably be paying like $11 for a single chocolate orange. Yeah, I tried it for the first time when my friend from England brought them, and we tried a bunch of like her English candy and stuff. Okay, sand and gravel, and now we need light gray concrete powder, and that was like my favorite thing. So she ended up giving me a couple of them. But yeah, that was my favorite. Was the chocolate orange. And obviously all the Cadbury stuff. Like, we have Cadbury in Australia though, but Cadbury is top tier. Chocolate oranges used to be £1 before COVID. Oh, they got more expensive? Kind of weird. I wonder why. Alright, we've got some lollipop sticks in and about, guys. Maybe we'll put one in front of this because it's kind of ugly. Maybe I'll put one right here. Here we go. Yeah, I don't want them to be too big because I don't want to, like, it's gonna break the view of that. Which is maybe not good to do. And we're gonna need a few different colors. Oops. I hate when it's raining. I have some red. I have some orange. We could do blue. I'll do an orange. Yeah, this time I want to make the interior because I want this to stick out. So if this sticks out, would this one have to be... This one would have to be bigger. And then the front would have to be the 3x1 by... So we got to make this one bigger. So we'll make this one 3... 1... I don't want this one to actually be too big. Uh-oh. I swear it rains in my world every other day. Yeah, this one might have to be the same kind of, like, non-3-dimensional. It's raining in your Minecraft too? I hate the rain. It makes everything so much harder to see. Yeah, and then we'll maybe just try to shade it with the other colors, I suppose. I don't know. No. Rain is nice coming from a flip stream. Wait, yeah. Their newest YouTube video was like, they stopped the rain or something, right? No rain IRL? No, it's not raining IRL. Do you figure out the green glitch? No, it's not a glitch. It's part of, I guess, was it Iris? Yeah, Iris does a April Fool's thing. He broke the rain, right. Yes, pretty cool. I personally don't love the rain. This makes it very hard to see and do anything. Are you Australian? Yes. Okay. Let's do this. We'll make... I mean, right now I have enough for one of every color. Red, purple, blue, green, pink. Like, it can give ambience. Yeah, it is nice with shaders. I prefer the rain with shaders, but all it does, like, without, it just makes everything so choppy and, like, very hard to see. So ambience is good, but it's got to be select. Like, select time of day, that kind of thing. It can't just be, like, any time at any point, because then it gets really annoying to, like, try and look at what you're doing. Every time I take damage, it feels like my skin is different. Thank you for sharing the live. Could use purple. I am doing purple. Yeah, it's gonna be the same colors as the board. So I'm gonna do like the same colors as the Candyland board. And then we'll have some little cupcakes, some little gumdrops, and just all sorts of little things. Just to make it all nice and bright and colorful and like a candy galore for the Candyland part of this build. So, I think that'll be nice. Although I did start with the center, which means that was technically supposed to be darker. Whoopsies! Okay, well, we might need to fix that tomorrow. Yeah, we might fix that tomorrow, guys. For now, though, I do also have to finish up. I've been live for a little bit over 6 hours now. We got rated kind of right at the end there. I tried to keep streaming for a little bit, but I'm glad that we sort of have some more idea about the things that need to continue happening to get this project where I need it to get. I do know we have a prediction. Let me do that right now. Thank you for that. But then, yeah, I do have a few other things to finish today. And then it's Survivor night, so I do have Survivor watch party. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Slime. If you said slime, enjoy your channel points. Also, my eye is twitching, and it's bothering me. Slime it is. There you go, guys. Tragic. You did win one today, though, Riley. You were the biggest winner. One of them today. At least one of them today. And yeah, best part about this mountain is you should be able to see it from like every part of the board. So if you're at this part of the board, you can see the mountain in the distance. If you're at this part of the board, you'll be able to see the mountain in the distance. So I'm just hoping to make it make sense from every angle and just have that nice like backdrop back there. Like you can kind of see like that's the ending of the board. Like that's where you want to get to. You have a whole lot of other stuff to get through first. But the ending of the board is like, it's got to be special. So the whole massive mountain, I think, is where it's going to be at. I can't wait to do before and after shots of this. Like, before and after shots of this whole thing. Oh my gosh. The change is actually ridiculous. It's going to be so different. Seeing everything kind of just like come in. Yes, I will be sending a raid off, guys. Just need to make sure I record this little bit. So I can get a new thumbnail. Might go for VPI before factions. You do need a lot more watch time for a VPI though. It's a month of watch time. Mountain with tree start. There we go. Alright. So yeah, now we can get a good thumbnail for tomorrow's streams. I've used the same one 3 times. 3 times for my last 3 VODs. So yeah, I have to fix that. But yes, thank you. Oh. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Let me find somebody to raid. Okay, progress is good. Lots of blocks going in. We're on day 22,864. Alright, let me find somebody to raid. And then I will see you guys tomorrow. Alright. But yeah, thank you everybody so much. Also, I feel so bad. Like, someone came into stream today and they were like, I just lost my hardcore world. And I was like, April Fools. They were like, not April Fools. Like, actually lost their world. How devastating. So, yeah. I usually don't mess about with April Fools, you know. Like, I like to keep, keep my streams pretty, or keep my, I don't know. I feel like it's bad juju to do sketchy April Fool's jokes. So yeah, I try to like, I don't know. I try to not get bad juju that way. And just, you know, I don't play any pranks on it on April Fool's or anything. Who do we want to raid? There's no one, like, there's like barely anybody live. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to like push it to like a hermit and friend. I could, I've just I raided you almost so many times recently. Nobody else is live. Because we did get a hermit raid today and a hermit and friend today. NASA raid, are they streaming the launch? That's actually pretty cool. It's tonight, right? We actually might go. We might actually go out and see it. Because we can usually see rocket launches from our window. But we might drive out to the beach and watch it a bit clearer. Let's raid. Oh, it's a bit cloudy. The moon launches in an hour. Oh no. Yeah, I will not be going out. Jamal, alright. Yeah, I'd prefer to go to that, like, that direction. I actually can't find them. Yes, I can. Here they are. Alright, guys. Wait. Oh, no, wait. I think they're ending. Or maybe they were just BRB. They're doing a talk to the camera segment, which is slightly concerning. Are they ending? I don't know.
As you can see. But that's what we get up to. We were currently collecting resources for...
Oh, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. I was worried for a second there. All right. All right. There we go, guys. Thank you so much for being here. They were just BRB. Okay, because I'm like, they just came back. So I'm hoping that they weren't ending. But then, they continued. So I was like, okay, good. Thank you, Blake. Thank you for the 25 bits. Thank you all so much, guys, today for an incredible, amazing stream. I appreciate it so much. I'm gonna send you over to Jamal, another amazing hardcore player. We just got a raid from Fwip, another amazing hardcore player, and then Cleo before that. Pretty crazy day, crazy raid day. It was kind of at the end of my stream, so I am gonna have to pass you guys on against your will, because I know you all want to stay so badly. So thank you guys for hanging out. If you came in from a raid, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for seeing my world a little bit. You know, I stream 5 to 6 times a week for around 4 to 6 hours a day. This is a fully stream only hardcore world. I've survived over 6 years now. March 1st was 6 years, which is wild to think about. Didn't think I was gonna ever last this long. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to another long-term, very crazy hardcore world. Yeah, you guys might recognize Jamal is also participating in the Hermit and Friends event, the MCC. And yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.